Good evening. Tonight, voters across the country, the United States of America, are going to the polls in record numbers to vote for the next president of the United States. Former President Donald Trump is facing off against current Vice President Kamala Harris for the coveted title. I am your host, Joey Edibles from Ohio. I voted today. Okay. We'll be here until it ends, probably. I don't know if it goes till 3 in the morning. We'll see what's up. But we're going to have some fun. We're going to talk some politics, and we're going to show the map. So this is going to be the map. They're about to drop some polls closing here in a second. So what's up, Josh? And Josh is in here. Doof is in their house as well. All right, so we got some projections right now coming in. I do believe some of these are obvious. Vermont goes to Senator Harris. Vice President Harris. Kentucky goes to President Trump. I think that's it so far. Yep. So right now it's 8-3. We got no projection yet on Indiana, Georgia, South Carolina, Virginia. So we got 2 so far that have been closed. Welcome to the party, Nikki. MGD, what's going on, brother Mike? How you doing? All right, so let me change the count. These are going to come in fast. They really are. They really are. All right, hold on. I got to change the thing here. Trump, 8. Too early to call on Indiana. So right now it's 8-3, former President Trump. Welcome to the party, John. Yeah, it depends on the economy. I mean, it depends on what you're going. Did they just project Indiana? Or maybe. No, they're just showing stuff. Okay. I think Indiana's going to be called here soon. I'd be shocked if Indiana didn't get called. Shane Dog, what's up, buddy? What's going on? If I miss anybody, just type again. Drew, what's going on, buddy? Dayton in the house. We got 7 different states and 3 different countries being represented today in this beautiful Tuesday evening in lovely North Olmsted, Ohio. Excuse the advertisements on the screen. That's not my website. I apologize for that. It's just the easiest way to do it and show it. Because if you can see where the states are filling in, it's easier if you remember the map from 2020. I did this in 2022. 2020 was funny because we went to bed and everybody thought Trump was still going to win it. And then overnight, the secret votes came out, like people like to say. Those actual votes. But it was funny. Usually what happens in these elections is called the red mirage. All right. Let me explain that to some people if you don't know what I'm talking about. The red mirage, imagine a typical state, right? You got a couple, 2, 3, 4 cities or whatever, and then a bunch of rural counties with farmlands and all that, right? They count them by precinct and by county. So if you got a county of 5,000 people, and you got another county with 350,000 people, the 5,000 person county is going to be done first. So typically the smaller counties will come first. It's called the red mirage. So early on, don't get too excited if you see a lot of red, because let it balance out a little bit. It takes a while. It takes a while from the bigger cities. But I am watching. If you guys got any projections or anything, let me know. I'll check the sources. Jimmy Neutron, what up, what up? I'm watching CNN just because I like John King. It's all the same news. So I'm gonna be following Twitter as well as the regular elections here. Next poll's close in about 27 minutes or so. It's still 8-3 Trump on Harris. I think you're going to call Indiana and Pennsylvania soon, if I was to guess, because those are pretty locked states. I think most of New England closes at 8, so they're going to call a lot of states around 8 too. Welcome. We're going to have some fun tonight, boys. We're going to have some, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, boys. There's girls in the chat occasionally. We're going to have some fun tonight. This should be a good, fun, wholesome election. Right now in Indiana, you got 14% of the precincts reporting. Trump's 61%. But like we just said, you got the red wave or the red mirage, as they call it. I didn't make up that name, so if it sounds stupid, don't talk to the guy who made it up. I don't know. As far as what we're smoking today, we got the Magic Berry Runts. If you can see that, it's not too bad. Let's see. Anything on Twitter? Definitely, yeah. If you guys are watching, let me know. 319 on Apple News. They probably just called Indiana and Kentucky. I mean, I could probably just fucking go ahead and put that in the column here. Let me see. I Google News had it too, as well, like on the front page of Google. Let's see if Google has it. Hold on. Election. Democrats won 3 days ago. All right, let me check here. All right, they did call Kentucky for Trump, so I'm going to call it as well. I got a sounder for this, so hold on.
This is breaking news.
All right, so Kentucky has been. Kentucky was already projected. Was it Indiana? Indiana. Okay, we knew that already. Stand by. Indiana goes to Trump. So it's 19-3 right now. Florida's going to Trump. Probably. We'll see what time they close, though. They got a lot of issues on the ballot in Florida, man. They do. They got marijuana's on there. I want to see abortions on there as well. And issues like that tend to bring the people out. So I don't want to, start speculating. I mean, typically, recently, Florida's went for Trump. I mean, the guy lives there. But stand by. Let me change this. 19-3. All right. I'm doing this in real time with you guys, so bear with me if it takes a second. I think that's all it's been called so far. Yeah, 19-3. I'll keep it up on Google and on, because CNN tends to do it a lot slower. They really do, because they're very cautious. They don't like to, because they, for those who don't know, if you remember back in the year 2000, CNN was the one who called, I think they called Florida for Gore too early. And ever since then, they've been so cautious. I mean, and I get it. It's an exact science. All right, so right now it looks like Trump is up in Florida. 58-41. That's still all the red stuff usually. So we'll see. Still very early. It's Boris Johnson's Stormy Daniels. You can actually get a hold of Stormy Daniels on Cameo, bro. She's you can get her a fucking custom greeting for like $200. You could probably pop inside her for another 50, right? It's great. All right, I haven't seen nothing yet. No new projections. We got the next polls are closing in 23 minutes or so. It's 7:30. I think so. I think that's when Ohio closes at 7:30. I think it's 6:30 to 7:30. I worked the polls years ago, man. It was like right when I turned 18, because my dad would always do it. And I just took a day off work. It was like $106 for the whole day, that was a lot of money back in 95. Let's see. Nothing new there. Let me see if there's anything on Twitter. If you guys got any MGD or anybody else, if you got some news, man, let me know. Because I don't have any, I ain't got nothing but besides look at the TV and the internet. I got nothing. I got no inside sources. It's not like I'm going to call somebody. All right. So let's see here. Still waiting. Oh, if you want a super chat too, I'll find a way to do some gummies. I got some gummies up here. This is more of an informational stream though, so I'm not going to, this isn't really a party stream, but I do got some gummies. So if you want to get it up, I'll do it. But right now we're, all right, so I see in Georgia, 86% of black people voted for Harris, 12% voted for Trump, according to a CNN exit poll. All right, we're still waiting to first votes from Georgia, Virginia, according to the screen there. Not seeing anything on Twitter yet, any updates at least, any recent ones. I wonder if this map needs to be refreshed or if it just does it in real time, the one on Google. No, still waiting. All right. So still 19-3 Trump. Very early on. All right. I think it's good. There's some news going to drop here any second now. Any second, one of these states is going to break. What else do we got out? I mean, and all of New England's going to get called soon, I would imagine. New York, they'll probably call at 8. I imagine right at 8 o'clock, they're probably going to call South Carolina, New York, Maine, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, all the rest of New England. Those are pretty blue states. Trump's didn't really have much of a thing there. I mean, much of a chance there, but it's not. That's very blue area. It's not a shock up here. We'll see, Manny. We'll see. It says in Georgia, education by race. No, independent voters. Wow, Georgia's looking like Trump territory, buddy. Georgia's really looking strong for Trump, according to numbers I'm seeing on the screen there. You got an exit poll. 54% of the independents broke for Trump in Georgia. That's definitely going to be a Harris loss there, I would think. We did paper ballots. I had to do an affidavit vote. It could take forever to get my vote. Yeah, we did paper. I voted about right after I got off work. I was up to about 5-ish, 5:30. And it was we had 3 sheets. And I only the first one I voted for Oliver. I did vote Chase Oliver. Check my Facebook if you guys don't believe me. And the rest, I voted for Senate and like I think Congress. And there was like a page and a half of a bunch of judges I just didn't give a fuck about. Most of them were unopposed anyway. It's a waste of my time. And then on the last one, there was 2 issues in Ohio. Issue 1, which I voted yes on, and then some cigarette tax I voted no on. I don't want no more taxes. Fuck that. Didn't look like anything I wanted. McT, what up, what up? Carla, how you doing? How you doing? It says make garbage trucks great again. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, Trump is up in Florida, 51-47 on Harris, with 18% of the precincts reporting. Stand by for a projection, people. We got projections coming up. Might already be done on Google. Let's see. Not yet, but stand by for a projection. Once I get it from CNN or Google, I will drop it. I would imagine it's probably going to be, I don't know. We'll see. I can't remember what states are closing at that time. Obviously, East Coast, maybe New York. Well, New York's still open, so we'll see here. But stand by. I don't think this is going to be a shocker, the one that's coming up here. Hurry up and drop it, you fucks. Let's go. Anything over here? Nothing on Google. All right, CNN projection. Donald Trump has taken Indiana. We already got that. Okay, we're not worried there. CNN's behind. Shit, we already called Indiana for Trump. Connection's bad. Sorry about that. Stand by. Well, I mean, don't stand by if we already got that. So that's what we got. That's what we got too over here, Mick. Right here. Same thing I got. 19-3. It's only 3 states. Key race alert coming up here. Let's see. Florida and Virginia. All right. Trump is 51, still the same as before. 51-47. 33% of the vote reporting. What was that all about? Florida president. Oh, they just updated. Okay, 52-46. Trump is winning in Florida. 35% of the precincts reporting. All right, I think they're going to update Georgia here too in a second. Let's see. All right, in Virginia with. Oh, that's nothing. I'm not going to report that because it's like fucking 8,000 votes. I got a little boost thing out here, Drew. It's a little, it's like the way it works. There's a main hub in the house, and there's a little, like, sub hub. I guess that's the best way to describe it. I can't really show because I don't have that camera, but you just plug it in the wall, and it captures that and boosts it out again here, so it comes out better. It's, I mean, most of them have it. Narnia projected for Kamala. All right, let's see. We got any updates here yet? Nothing. So we're kind of at a lull until 8, probably. At 8, they're going to call a lot. So we got about, or to 7:30, they'll call a couple, I think. But anybody got a guess for California? Yeah, I'm pretty sure California is a lock for Miss Harris, but we'll see. Stranger things have happened. But if you're a Trump fan, I would say right now it's looking a little good. Georgia's looking, numbers in Georgia are looking okay. At least those exit polls. They don't have any solid numbers, but exit polls tell the deal. And you got, I mean, if the number one issue is the economy, that's generally going to be a Trump vote. Because, I mean, if the economy was the number one issue, you wouldn't, vote for the guy that's already in there. You know what I mean? Or the same thing. So, all right, Captain, we'll see you, man. Hopefully we can get Trump 2028. How crazy. Actually, man, I don't want another. I mean, I guess if he gets elected, we got to have another 4 years. But if he loses, man, I don't want another 4 years of this. Fuck. That'd be a long 4 years of he's like, oh, I'm gonna run again. He'd be fucking like 82, 83, something like that. That's crazy, right? All right. No updates yet. Let me see what Google got. 19-3 still. All right, man. You got Burger King for delivery. Man, you just walk up there, you lazy fuck. You get that shit delivered. You're paying $15 for a fucking Whopper. I know you ain't gonna tip. I know you ain't gonna tip on that Whopper, man. Fuck out of here. Whoppers are good. They're good. I'm not gonna eat a Whopper. I already had Kim made some potatoes and kielbasa earlier. I'm not gonna eat anymore. Well, I gotta work in more too, but I'm not worried about that. I'm just if I eat anymore, then that's gonna be fucked. Welcome, Angie. How you doing? Chilling. We're waiting on the election here. We're waiting on, you know what we're waiting on, or else you wouldn't have tuned in. Yeah, we're just waiting on, it's pretty much 7:30 is going to be the next drop, I think. Next drop of votes. I don't see any other states being called yet. I don't. Let's see. All right. Anything over here? Nope. All right, stand by. Stand by. We might have some special correspondence coming in here soon. We'll see. We might have some special correspondence coming in. We'll see. Yeah, still 19-3. They're at a commercial on CNN. I imagine that's gonna be for a minute. We're probably not gonna get any news for the next 14 minutes or so we can just relax. They might break something. They might drop a little exit poll or something, but they're not gonna drop any more, ratings or anything. Very special correspondence. I'm not smoking too much this week because this weed's really strong. And if I hit it and it goes too pop, man, I start coughing. And I'm not gonna lie, before the show, I smoked a little bit and I coughed and I spaced out for a little bit. It was really high. Whoa. Oh, what happened? Okay. I don't know what the hell happened there. All right. So right now, 52-46, still Trump is beating Kamala in Florida. Which let's see. Let's go back to 2020 and see what the results were in 2020 here. In 2020, Trump took Florida by 51-47. Okay, so that's about the same it was in 2020, at least in Florida. All right, key race alert, stand by. All right, Virginia, still very small, not worth it. All right, Trump. There's 3% reporting in Georgia. Trump is at 51. Kamala is at 48. So neck and neck in Georgia. That's still very early. It's microscopic in Virginia. So I'm not even report it. Florida, we got half the vote in now. Trump's 53. Kamala's 45. So let's see what we said before, 51-47. So that would be a decrease for Kamala compared to Biden in 2020. So that's not good news for the Harris camp. We'll see. Still early, though. I said about the fucking red wave or the red mirage going into the blue wave. That's usually how it works. So early counties are still reporting, they're usually the rural ones. All right, we got a key race alert coming up as well. Next polls are closing in 12 minutes. Oh, shit, Angie's in the basement. Sorry about that. Welcome to the party, Angie. Welcome to our election coverage 2024.
Thank you for having me, Joey. I was there at the Maryland precinct at North Hagerstown High School, and I can tell you it was a very good turnout. Even close to 8 p.m. when the polls closed, there was a line. Yes,
Nice. Yeah, Maryland's probably going to go solid blue, I would say. I mean, I'd be pretty shocked if it did anything else, but it's always a good time. It
usually does, but you never say never. You never
know. Yeah, that's why you vote. That's why you vote.
Crazy thing, man. You had posted something on Facebook earlier, and you had said, "Doof, look at you."
We had to have a foreign correspondent chiming in to give an outside perspective, on our United States politics. Because sometimes as Americans, we get a big head, we get stupid. But if we get a proper Brit on the show, they're full of class, style, and grace. They'll help us out and criticize us when we need to get some criticism in there. So
right, reel us back into reality. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes us Americans go a little woo,
100%,
just a little bit, just a teensy bit.
So what's up, Mr. Beef? How you doing, buddy?
And you want me to do all this?
Yeah, the bar is really high, dude. It's a really high bar. He's not a proper Brit.
Hey, Captain Bapton didn't go to bed. Get up here, Captain.
Yeah, I'm not Brit. I'm half Scottish, so fuck it. Captain's more fucking British than me.
That's
I
true.
need-
It was,
I need 2 proper Brits with lots of facial hair up here. Right now we've got
Oh, God,
one.
man.
So get up here, Captain. Come on. Come
Yeah.
on. All right, there's my sticker, everybody. Actually, I got 2, and I was gonna put them on my boobs and have them be pink for fun, but I
So-
just we'll
so when-
see. We'll see.
sorry,
If I
so-
get high, I might do that. But
So when Americans go to vote and everything, they get a sticker. It's not like going to the barbers and getting your hair cut.
no.
Well done. You've had your haircut. Well done. Congratulations.
The sticker is a badge of honor. I never take
Yeah.
my stickers off. I still got 3-4 pieces of clothing with I voted stickers on it because I never wash my clothes. And
Do you-
they're
Do you know what the honor actually is?
the honor of voting.
No, living freely in a democracy. That's what the fucking honor is. You don't get a fucking sticker.
Well, the sticker program is one of the few government programs that pays for itself. There's a profit, so it's actually good to get a sticker.
Democracy is not about profit.
But democracy. Well, not democracy. Capitalism is about profit, though. Being a capitalistic democracy, you got to have profit. You got to fund operations, or it's just not going to work. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, but
All right, we got an exit poll coming up. Results here. Let's see what we got in this exit poll. I got to see when they pull up on the thing here.
that's perfect. Look,
right.
see? Yeah.
How do North Carolinians feel about how things are going in the U.S.? 6% enthusiastic, 43% satisfied.
I'm sorry. I look away at the TV, right, and then I look down because Angie's speaking, and she's literally just showing her tits. This isn't New Orleans, This isn't spring break. You don't get a bunch of beads.
Hey, excuse me.
I love spring break in fucking New Orleans. I saw so many titties there. I like those places.
Yeah.
You would love.
It's my civic duty to vote doesn't mean I can't wear pasties.
Dude,
right.
you would love New Orleans. You would fucking love it down there. It's a great time. Great time in
Yeah.
New Orleans. All right, we got 8 minutes till the polls are closing in Ohio and a bunch of other states. We'll probably get a couple states called at 7:30. So stand by
Do
for
this.
those.
Come on.
So, right, as a person in the UK who, we have it first past the post sort of thing, we have X amount of people in the UK that are eligible to vote, and they know the magical number. Can someone please explain to me the college vote?
Yes. So the Electoral College was founded, obviously by the founding fathers of the 13 original colonies with the intent that, if you campaign in one state, you get that state's votes, and not one state is overly represented. So it's a winner-take-all system. So we got 50 states, and it's assigned by how many Congress people you have. Every 10 years, they adjust it, and it's capped at 535 now, or 539, because they got the District of Columbia gets 3 votes as well. But every state, the minimum you get a vote for 1 congressman and 2 senators. So every state gets a minimum of 3. And then the other electoral votes are based on how many population you got. So like California gets like 54, Texas gets like 40 because they got more people. Ohio gets like 17. It's based on how many people you got in the state is represented, but it's winner take all. So if you win it by 1 vote, you get all that state's votes. It's not a direct popular vote. And since the year 2000, actually since 96, the Democrats have not, or no, the Republicans have only won 1 time in the popular vote. That was Bush in 2004. Because obviously in 2020, Biden won. 2016, Trump won the Electoral College but lost the popular vote. 2012, Obama won the popular vote. Same thing with 08. And Bush in 04. There's only 1. Mississippi, Mississippi gets 3. Mississippi gets 2.
Right.
Yeah, but a lot of the states they don't campaign in. I mean, the main swing states this election were Georgia, North Carolina, the blue wall up by here, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and then in the Southwest and Nevada and Arizona. That's where most of the candidates spend most of their money and energy on, was those 7 states, because those are the states most likely to swing it. Right now, it looks like 58% of the precincts are reporting Trump is at 53%. Harris is at 45%. So it looks like Trump is getting a little bit higher in Florida, and Georgia is still very early, only 3% of the precincts reporting. So it's going to be a bit. We still got about 6 minutes or so till the next polls close, and we'll probably get several projections then. So stand by for that.
It's just because the rest of the world's democracies are literally, first past the post sort of thing. If one party wins X amount of votes, it gets that. And they say that America's too big to do it like we do in the UK. But you then have places like India, which has got how many people?
Oh yeah. Well, the problem too, though, Doof, is that it's not standardized by any state, and there's 50 states and 50 different ways of tabulating votes. And being very states' rights-ish in the country, they tend to just let the states do what they want. You know what I mean? So they're not going to interfere too much in how the states do it. But there's, if the state does it too bad, the one way, gets a little unethical potentially. So there has to be some kind of baseline standard, and that's what we've ran into in the past couple elections, in my opinion. Just people challenging traditional norms. There's a standard way of doing things. It's usually just procedural. And people are like, oh, wait a minute. If that's not written down, we don't have to do that kind of thing. So it does come into factor here.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry. I'm taking my I voted selfie. I'll be right with you.
Okay. Mine was posted outside. I took mine in the hallway of the fucking school.
Anyway, I know that's ridiculous, isn't it?
Well, because on Channel 4 in the UK here, we've got Martin Luther King III.
I follow him on Twitter. I sent him a message and tried to get him on.
Mate, get him on there. He'd be funny.
Right? He never checks his fucking hidden messages, though.
Nah, he won't. But they've got two other people on there. I don't know who they are. But yeah, had quite a fair few people up on the UK TV that are quite prominent people.
Yes, sir. 4 minutes or so till the next polls are closing. The next projections we got right now, it's 19-3 Trump over Harris, but still very early on. A lot of so far, everything that's been called has been pretty obvious. The first set of states that gets called is always going to be pretty obvious. I mean, most of these are solid blue, solid red. So it's not going to be too much of a shocker so far. We won't get any shockers, I don't think, until later. I mean, Florida.
Maryland are very purple, though. I don't know.
Florida seems to be counting their votes really fast. So I think we'll get a Florida call here pretty soon.
Yeah.
You'll get, You'll get Florida quite soon.
Miami-Dade County and all the parts there in South Florida. That's when it starts going to come in. Right now, they're probably counting all the really rural, swampy shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, you'll get Florida quite quick because Trump's there, isn't he? So.
Yeah, for those wondering, the campaigns are celebrating in Mar-a-Lago. That's where Trump's celebrating, and what's his name? Vice President Harris is celebrating at Howard University in Washington D.C., which I know a couple people went to Howard. I think Tasha, Tasha, right? Angie, she went to Howard.
She went to Howard. Okay. Yeah.
She's very
She's
East
great.
Coast.
I love her. She's so fun. And
she is funny.
I never even met her. I just on your show, from being on your show, and I asked her a couple questions, and then friended her on Facebook, and she has reached out to me several times. I mean, she's just really a great human being. I really
she's good at networking. She's good at communicating. I think she needs to, and between you and me, she needs to throttle it down a little bit. She's got so much energy on so much stuff. She needs to focus.
I would agree with you on that. Because sometimes I get confused because I don't know which one she's, you know what I mean? She's talking about it. Yeah. She does have a lot of energy though. Yeah, she's great.
All right. So right now in Virginia, 2%. Oh, it's only 2%. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't worry about it until it starts getting in the 20s and 30s. Because it's not indicative. It just depends on what counties are reporting. Go ahead.
A voting question. Now, in Maryland, and I guess what I'm asking is this going on in all the states? Or
every state is all doing it.
No. I know the voting process is. No. I mean, there was a constitutional amendment question.
Oh, it depends. Every state can have whatever they want on the ballot. I mean, it just depends on what gets brought up on the ballot.
Well, we only had one, and it was about the state being able to make the decision in a woman's reproductive.
I got you.
Yeah, she can't be arrested for whatever.
All right, stand by for a projection, guys. We're going to have a couple polls closing here in about a minute, maybe 30 seconds or so. We're going to call some states. Stand by. Less than a minute. We're going to call them because next polls we're closing. We're probably going to call some obvious ones here, I think.
20 odd seconds.
I'm watching. I got CNN and I got Google here. Whenever I do, you're going to hear the sounder here in a minute. Once I get a state that breaks.
Yeah.
If you got anything out there in the chat, let me know. I'm definitely willing to look at, if you guys got like Apple break some shit before these other places do, kind of thing. Drew's orbiting Mars. Blast off, people. Blast off. All right. It is 7:30 Eastern. We got CNN's a little behind because I got YouTube TV. It is what it is. All right. Stand by for projection.
Stand by.
All right. Stand by, people. Standing by, standing by. All right, come on, John King. Call this motherfucker. Let's do it.
I'm sitting by. Sitting.
We got 10 seconds on the CNN ticker. Let's see. I got nothing on Google yet.
It should be called by now. From the time they said.
All right, stand by for projection, people.
This is breaking news.
Donald Trump has taken the state of West Virginia and its 4 electoral votes. No shocker there, bringing Trump to 23.
Yep.
West Virginia for Trump. Let's see in the chat what we got here. Okay, just some people talking. Yeah, so right now it's 23-3 for Donald Trump. No shockers so far. West Virginia, I think, was the second or third most voted on state for Trump in the nation. All right, we got some key race alerts. Trump is up 58-41 in Georgia with 8% of the precincts reporting. It's still way early on the Red Mirage thing. Don't worry about that result too much so far. Stand by for the other key race alerts. I think you're going to give me a Virginia update and maybe a Florida update as well. All right, in Virginia, still only 2% of the people reporting. Not even worried about it. All right, let's see if we got a Florida alert. Nothing in Florida yet. Stand by. See if they're going to call any other ones here. Too close to call. New Hampshire and Florida. Florida, 61% of the precincts reporting. Trump, 53%. Harris, 45%. That's about where it was a little bit ago. They didn't really move much there. And we got a New Hampshire update here coming by. Stand by.
Ohio, too early to call. North Carolina, too early to call. West Virginia, called for Trump.
No shocker or surprise there. All right, New Hampshire right now with 4% reporting. It's Kamala 58, Trump 40. That one's probably going to go to Kamala. I don't think it's going to go by 18 points, but they'll probably should go to Harris. Next polls are closing in 28 minutes or so. Until then, we might get some updates here or there.
Yeah.
At 8 o'clock, they're going to call all New England, so it's going to be a barrage coming in then.
Indiana called for Trump 11. Kentucky called for Trump 8.
I didn't get the Trump must have got another state in there somewhere. I got to see it first on one of these things here. None so far. It's no shockers though. This is standard stuff. We haven't really been shocked yet. Looks to be in line with projections so far. Too early to call. Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia. South Carolina will probably get called for Trump here soon. I imagine. I couldn't imagine that going to Harris. Right now, let's see. Virginia is still 3%. Still very early. Very early. Drew says, me and my buddy ran out of dirt track. Me and my buddy ran out of dirt racetrack. West Virginia hillbillies are afraid of his car. I've only been, dude, it's funny, man. West Virginia is like 3 hours, 2.5, 3 hours away, and I've only been there probably twice in my life. There's like nothing really there. I was there for a wedding probably 20 years ago. And then we went to North Carolina, or we went to Georgia. We drove down through it. And I think that was the only 2 times I've ever been in West Virginia. And it's like literally right there, which is wild.
West Virginia.
I hate you gotta fucking sing a song, dude. I'm about to drop your ass. You know I hate that fucking song. At least favorite song in the entire world.
I got it, man. I'm not from your country.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Even though I have wrapped myself in your flag today.
That's awesome. We're all Americans today. I mean, this is the world's election. We got to be real. We got to be real about that. You know, everybody's watching this. No more updates yet. Let's see here. Nothing yet. All right. 3% still in Virginia. 65 in Florida. 65% reporting. 53.9% for Trump. 45.1% for Harris. Which, according to last time, it was what? 51. It was 51-47. Trump won Florida last time. So that's a little bit higher up. Welcome to the party, Sam. How you doing? How you doing? We are chilling. We are voting. Polls are still open in Alaska, so definitely get out and vote if you're out in Alaska. Also too, Sam, the dog guy, Bob Fortnite, is not going to be on until the 30th. We delayed it a week because he has his dissertation coming up. He's getting his doctorate, and he's got to defend his dissertation that week. So he could have been available, but he wouldn't have had the puppies, and I really wanted to get the puppies on. So he said it was probably good too because he said the puppies can't open their eyes yet. So still a little early for the puppies.
Joey, did you just mention Alaska?
Yeah, it's where Sarah Palin's from, bro.
I just love it. It's just the most purest and simplest of things.
Trump's lead's expanded in Florida, people. He's up 54-45 so far. We got to see what returns come in. I don't know what counties are reporting. It's just what I got on the screen, so we'll see. Man, you would vote Sam Lee. You would vote Sam Lee for president of the fucking Teamsters, bro. You have no idea what you would even run for. You just vote for it for everything. Let's see.
Can I just say also, rest in peace, Quincy Jones.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 92. He was up there. He was up there. Somebody joked they said he got out before the Diddy tapes were released. Maybe laugh.
He did work with Michael Jackson, so no. Legend of the music scene. So yeah, thank you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And for those wondering on the death pool, Mick is in first, Captain's in second, and then Keith and Jenny Settles are tied for third.
Now, could you go through the point scoring system of that again?
Yeah. So in the death pool scoring system, you take if somebody dies, if you get the points 100 minus their age. So like Quincy Jones was like 93, so she gets like 7 points for that guy.
All right. So basically, the younger they are.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So you want to get people like if somebody would pick that One Direction guy, they would have won the pool. I mean, that's just how it goes.
Ooh, fuck me.
All right, stand by for a projection, people. Stand by.
This is breaking news.
All right, Jim Justice of West Virginia has won the Senate, and that's a pickup for the Republicans. I thought it was a presidential Republican, but that is news because they need 51. You need 51 seats in the Senate to control, and that is a flip for the Republicans. So that's good news for the red people.
Oh shit! They've got they're live in North Carolina.
Nice.
Fucking isn't that where EB's from?
EB is from South Carolina, actually.
Ah, South.
There's a lot of nothingness in that whole region. Like when you're on the coast, obviously you got the beach, the Wilmington area, and all that. But there's a lot of swamp. That whole area from like Virginia all the way down to like North and South Carolina, parts of Georgia, Tennessee. There's a lot of mountains, swamps. There's a lot of rural areas up in there. Like it's very rural.
Countryside.
All right. The polls closed at 7:30 in Ohio. It's already past that, so we're still waiting. I haven't seen any updates yet from Ohio, so we'll see. See if they get some results here. I could update. I could go through things and update whatever, but I mean, it's easier to just read off the CNN thing because why not?
Yeah.
But so far in Florida, it's looking pretty blue or looking pretty red. Sorry, Florida's looking pretty red. So I think that Hispanic surge they're talking about might be true. We'll see. We'll see. Got no updates on the state map yet. Still holding. South Carolina probably would be called soon. I think the polls will close there. I would be shocked if they didn't call that here real soon. And then at 8, the polls are closing in, I think, Maine, Pennsylvania, and then all New England pretty much. So that's going to be a huge one at 8. That's in about 20 minutes or so.
Also, Angie, you're muted, I think.
Yeah, you are muted, Angie. I don't know
why. Even after all this time.
I almost forgot.
Can I just say 7,000 subscribers?
Yes, on my one channel. Yeah.
Holy shit!
For reaction channels, we'll get you the subs, but the problem is, man, the pay rates are just fucking kind of dick. Really, I mean, because like most of them videos are probably copyright claimed or whatever, so it's like you got to get something that's really old to make money. So it just depends. But yeah, you will get some fucking serious subs on the reaction channel. That's just the nature of the business. I don't know why. Like I never got that. And I mean, not to hate on Angie or Edie or any of their actors, but like when I want to watch something, I just watch
it's a phenomena that I do not understand. But when I react to certain music artists, their fans just are, I mean, diehard and
right. It's kind of wild, man.
Subscribe and comment to me, and one offered to send me to the one guy's concert in Istanbul. I was like, I don't think I'll pass on that.
Be careful, Murph. Be careful, Murph. Do not do it. You live in a basement apartment anyway, so I'm not worried. Little known fact, Brian Murphy there was on the back end of the Ricky Williams interview. He came up on the stream back in 2020. So Murph is a friend of the show.
Nice. Oh my God, my dog Prudy's still outside. Holy shit. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go get your dog.
Go get your dog.
Yeah, it's your dog. All right.
So she mutes herself and leaves the dog outside.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
to be honest, though, I did that. I've done that with my cat outside, and yeah, scared the living shit out of me because I was running around the flat for about 10 minutes looking for her. I was like, where the fuck is she?
Well, Betty's always right there, kind of. I still love when Nikki wanted to know if Betty had an accent. That made me laugh. It's like, does Betty meow different? I think she called me the one day. She was like, I gotta know. Does that cat have an accent? And she was some shit.
Meow. Oh yes. Hello.
All right, we got it's about 19 minutes till the next next polls are closed. The polls are already closed in Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, and Ohio, but they're too early to call. Like I said, I imagine South Carolina gets called soon. Georgia will probably be a bit. Ohio and Florida. Florida seems to be cooking. I won't be surprised if they call Florida tonight, honestly. Florida's coming in hot. They really
Florida will definitely be done today because, like I said, Trump's there, man.
All right. They want to placate that and get Trump all the votes he can, I guess. Let's see. New Hampshire's got 6% of the vote in. The totals don't matter when it's this early for most of these states because, I mean, like right now they got 2% of the vote in and Harris is up 67-31. That's obviously not going to hold. Shredder's in the house. What's up, buddy?
What up?
Chilling.
Hey, Shredder. Hey, Tom.
Hey, Shredder. How's the Ninja Turtles?
I don't think he even is a fan of the Ninja. South Carolina got called for Trump. That's why that wouldn't shock me here. Hold on. I gotta see get updated. Like I said, I pretty much figured they were going to call it here soon.
Just
we'll go ahead and call it because I'm not going to fucking worry about it.
This is breaking news.
So South Carolina has been called for President Trump. It is now 32-3.
Apparently, Donald Trump, according to CBS, is ringing to Philadelphia radio stations to keep people in line or something like
that. Okay.
I don't know if we want to get that up on CBS.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of wild because if this is editorial time, but if Trump would have just let things be and done the right things, he probably could have won a lot of these states without interfering and shit. But he's doing his fucking Trump thing. I can't lose. Got to win. Anything to win. And it's gonna bite him. I think we'll see. We still got very early here.
Can I ask how the fuck is Elon Musk able to give away £1 million to voters that vote for Donald Trump, and that isn't interfering?
No, it is interfering, and they I think they said something about it, but it's one of those things where it's America. When you're a billionaire in America, you don't, fly out of windows like you do in Russia. In America, billionaires just pretty much do whatever the fuck they want. I've never seen a billionaire go to jail. You just buy your way out of it. Somebody else takes the fall, blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, if you want a random case, I don't know if Puffy was a billionaire, but about 20 some years ago, there was this rapper named Shine, Shyne, and there was a shooting outside a club, and Puffy made this dude take the fucking fall for it. And that guy did like 15 to 20 years in jail. It was a bitch. Just because of Puffy. That's always how it works, though, here, man. They always get somebody to do it. Stand by for a key race alert coming up. Let's see if we got anything more than 2%. North Carolina's only got 2% reporting right now. We called South Carolina early. It's fucking obvious. That's going to Trump. I'm not worried about that. We called early according to CNN and fucking Google. At
Hey,
least.
I got a question. Whatever happened to what's his face, the senator from there,
From where?
from South Carolina, the pansy ass who ran a couple
Oh,
times?
Lindsey Graham. He's still in the Senate.
Is he still alive? He's
Yeah.
still in the Senate. Is he? Okay.
Yeah, Lindsey Graham's still out there.
I wasn't sure I hadn't seen him for a long time. I was like,
All right, 71% of the precincts reporting in Florida. Donald Trump is up 54 to 44. It's getting close. That's a fucking big lead for Trump, man. Unless there's a surge of fucking Kamala votes coming in, that might be a call. All right, now in Ohio, we got 4% of the vote in, 56% for Trump, 42 for Harris. I'm gonna do some quick math here. 50. All right, so it's like 1.5 left for the independents. I'm just curious if what Oliver got. All right, and in New Hampshire, 7% reporting, 58 for Harris, 40 for Trump. Still way too early to call out of those, though. Way too early. Gonna take off, heading home. So, all right, see you, Shredder. Have fun on the ride home, man. Be safe out there, buddy.
yeah, see you, Shredder.
All right, we'll get some action at 8 o'clock. We'll get some serious action at 8 o'clock because that's when they're gonna close all of New England and fucking a bunch of other shit. So stand by in a couple minutes. We're gonna have some fun. Until then, thanks for coming out, all you lovely people, on this beautiful Tuesday evening in lovely North Homestead, Ohio. Welcome to the coverage from your host, Joey Edibles, and the lovely Angie and Doof, our international correspondent. At 8 o'clock, the polls in Alabama, Connecticut, Delaware, District of Columbia, Florida, Illinois, Maine, Massachusetts, Mississippi, New Hampshire, all closed. We're going to get a lot of states called at 8, buddy. A lot. So stand by.
I was about to say, if you want to know if South Carolina's won, just go onto Alan's channel.
Right.
Right, that was getting mad earlier.
Well, it's the thing is, man, when it comes to politics, you want to report the numbers, not debate the issues. And that's where he fucked up, in my opinion, at least. If you're watching Mad Love. But yeah, don't it's never a winning call when you go down that line, especially on fringe issues. And I know people are like, oh, trans rights and abortion aren't fringe issues. They kind of are, because they don't really affect that many people on a holistic level. Like issues like the economy, housing, food prices, that affects everybody. So that's the shit you want to talk about. The fringe stuff, who gives a fuck? That's 5% people. We're not talking about that. Regardless, we got 14 minutes or so. I don't see there's this girl at the Harris headquarters in Washington, and this guy's at Trump's place.
Right. Can I just say, right? Imagine if you're out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, right? Yeah. You've had an accident, and there's a person walking down the road who can help you. This person just happens to be a transgender person. Are you going to say no to that person helping you just because they're transgender?
Obviously.
Or are you going to fucking sit there and die?
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
Anytime soon.
So why the fuck would that affect you in your everyday other life?
Yes,
right?
sir.
Because in Worcester, where I live in the UK, fucking hell, the amount of there's a transgender woman there, walks down the fucking street. I'm not kidding you. You see my beard? She's got a fucking bigger beard than me.
She got bigger titties than you too, bro. Shit.
Probably, man. Fucking yeah. But.
All right, 5% in Ohio is reported. 7% of we are called South Carolina. I'm not worried about that. I'll give any updates if I see any numbers increasing in the precincts reporting. Until then, we're kind of in a holding pattern until 8 Eastern, I should say. 18% in Virginia, 56-41.
Channel News in the UK are saying polls are closing shortly in Alabama, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Illinois, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Mississippi, Missouri, New Hampshire, New Jersey, Oklahoma, Rhode Island, Tennessee, Washington, DC, and Pennsylvania.
Yeah, if you look at if you look where the Mississippi River is, look at the map there. See where Indiana's at, the red there. To the left of that is Illinois. To the left of that is the Mississippi River. All them states to the right of the Mississippi are probably going to go by 8. They're going to get called to 8 because there's a lot of red states. All the South is going to go right away. I mean, Mississippi, Alabama, Arkansas, those are all locks for Trump. So that's going to get called right away because they can base shit on exit. Because what they do how they get the samples is when people leave, they ask them, hey, who'd you vote for? And they get, they do just like a regular poll would be, but they call it exit poll. So they get a quick sampling. And if it's beyond the margin of error, they just call it, and it's quite obvious half the time. You know what I mean? Because like a state like Arkansas, for example, will probably be like 60% for Trump. And if they're got people coming out and they got 60% for Trump, they can just easily call it. No big deal.
Yeah.
Maryland was a border state on the Mason-Dixon line. It goes right through Baltimore and the whole state of Maryland, which is pretty cool.
Hey, I'm from Maryland, and kiss my big fat ass. How about
There's
that?
a lot of cool history in if you like the War of 1812, the Civil War, shit like that, there's a lot of cool stuff in Maryland to see.
Yeah. The nice thing about Maryland is you've got, Virginia, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, all that right around us at a pretty close proximity,
So Rhode Island. So
So
basically, you're surrounded by Peter Griffin.
Well, Rhode Island is funny because, like, Rhode Island, you could get through the whole state in like 45 minutes. It's obviously the smallest state, but it's really there's a lot of bridges. They call it the Ocean State because it really is like all ocean kind of. You're like either right by the ocean. Have you ever seen the movie with Jim Carrey and where he was state trooper? Me, Myself, and Irene. Remember that movie? The house he had in Rhode Island. That's how a lot of houses are. They're just right on the water. That kind of. But New England's funny though. It's very generational. Like you get 4, 5, 6 generations living in New England. It's not like that. A lot of other places, people come, they leave. New England's fucking very, very
New England. You lazy bastards. Fucking New York, New England, fucking Worcester. Jesus Christ! It's like you copied us.
Well, it's funny. I've been to the Worcester in Massachusetts and the Worcester, obviously where you live. So it's So, all right. 9 minutes, people. 9 minutes till the next polls are closing. Well, Maryland's not a southern state. Maryland's a border state. It's not, it's like, it's an in-betweener. It's like Kentucky. Kentucky wasn't a southern or northern state during the war. There's a couple states like that. Obviously, I actually think it was just like Virginia. No, not Virginia, but Kentucky, I think Missouri and Maryland were the border states.
Oh, the only thing I know about Maryland being in the UK is Maryland cookies.
Well, Queen Mary's Land is what they originally called it, and they just shortened it to Maryland.
Yep.
I'm going to start calling it Queen Maryland then.
It's like, we welcome back to Baltimore. It was actually off Lord Baltimore of Queen Mary's Land.
Yeah.
I'm going to call Angie Queen Angie of Queen. Yeah, in tongue tied.
Oh my goodness.
There's a new channel for you.
I need to get a tiara.
I take offense to that dudes with tits, bro. I'm trying to lose some weight. It happens, man. It is what it is. You know,
with dicks, dudes with tits. Don't get it.
Oh, get it.
All right, we got about 7.5 minutes.
I have a sock in my pocket. That's not a dick. No, I'm just kidding.
I do love seeing it. It's like I think it's on in American TV, like a cops sort of thing. Bloke searches him for like a gun or something. Just grabs his dick and he goes, "What's that?" He's like, "That's my penis, sir."
I've seen that one. Yeah, a guy's like, he's like rubbing his leg. It's like, and what's this? He's like, "That's my penis." He's like, "Oh,
yeah."
Oh my goodness gracious!
Oh my goodness gracious!
We got a cool factoid from Rascal and Disco. Maryland is the only U.S. state that shares its name with the British Railway Station. That's true. There's no Queen Roseboro state.
Oh.
The only reason I remember Princess Roseboro is because I saw a cool spider there and I took a picture. And that's where I saw the most stereotypical old British couple. I swear to God, bro, they're like 90 and they're sitting there all dressed up. You know, you can tell they've probably been together since fucking 1950 or something like that.
Yeah.
Funny as hell, man. Funny as hell. Random too. They're just taking a train somewhere. Who knows where they're going?
I'll tell you what, that's what I do like about living in Worcestershire, in the UK. It's like old people country.
Mm-hmm.
And you do get some right characters, and every now and again you get to speak to them in shops, and the wife absolutely hates the husband absolutely knows it, and they just constantly going at each other, but they love each other. sort of
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
and they can't ever separate from each other.
Oh, well, after a while, I mean, you just, after like 30, 40 years, I don't see anybody. Most split ups happen down at between 5 and 20 or so. After 25, 30 years, you're kind of locked in.
Yeah. It's just,
All right, 5 minutes till polls are closing in some of these other states. What else do we got? We got any updates here on Google? Nothing on Google, so we're just kind of chilling. Disco says hi, Ange.
Hi, Disco.
All right, you guys hold the show for like 30 seconds. I gotta get some more water because I'm about out of water and I'm dying here.
Hey,
So
no problem, man. Take your
Yeah.
time.
we
This is
talk about
awesome.
politics and related shit. This is a very oriented stream, okay? Don't disrespect the platform.
No, and of course not. I have a degree in journalism. Thank you very much.
Oh, go on.
I do.
Get in.
Yeah.
The next polls close in, hold on, 4 minutes 25, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yes, that is correct. Well, I don't know why I'm typing this in the chat. I've got a mouth, for fuck's sake. Oh God, I just disrespected the platform. Okay. My curse words are not necessarily the opinions of all on the panel. So please excuse me. Sorry, Joey. The F-bomb flew out of my mouth. It was the same thing that happened when I was a disc jockey during the prime time.
Oh, that's fine. You're allowed to swear. You're allowed to swear in the show. It's fine.
Did you swear live on Nickelodeon?
Excuse me. No, pardon me. No, I did not. No, it was 106.9 WARX Easy Hits. And I said
slowly.
it was around 7:30 and it was during a musical interlude and it was perfect. I mean, if I wanted to make a joke, but at that time it was very serious. So yeah, FCC didn't catch it though. So whew.
I've heard all about the FCC.
Jerry J, she has got a mouth. Love you, Jerry J. Oh my God. No, seriously though, I live about 8 minutes south of the Mason-Dixon line. No, I'm gonna give it a 6. I can get there in 6 if I put the pedal to the metal. And yeah, so 6 minutes from Mason-Dixon line. And I remember when I was in college and I was a wild woman and I was drinking and stuff. Anyway, some friends and I went to the actual Mason-Dixon line where it crosses the road, and I straddled it. And
no,
I did a split on it.
You straddled the Mason-Dixon line?
I did a split on the Mason-Dixon line. Yes.
The funniest thing, Angie, is they're down in Cancun, Mexico. They have the letters. You could in a lot of places they have the letters where you could stand next to the letter and take a picture or whatever. But they have Cancun, and what people do is, I'll have to get up for this. They stand next to the CUN and go like this, form cunt.
As soon as you said Cancun, I was like, yeah, I know exactly what they're doing.
That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Like Cleveland sign. Carla, she got inside the sea and curled up in it and got a picture taken. I was like, shit. There ain't no way my fat ass is, 1, getting that low on the ground, and 2, getting in that sea, because somebody is gonna have to get some Crisco to get my ass out of there.
All right, we got 2 minutes until the 8 o'clock polls close. We got a lot of projections coming in hot, so bear with us.
Yeah, bear in this one. Right, in America, right, in your superstores, do they sell like mugs and stuff? Yeah, like cups.
Yeah.
With letters on it, just like the alphabet, just one letter. Yeah,
like your initial. Yeah.
Just like A and then B and then you're all the way up to Z. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they choose which letters go out? Because here I've never seen F and I together, or P and I and N. So you can make up penis and fuck and stuff like that.
Junkyard, what's up, buddy? Oklahoma's finest. Junkyard, welcome to the show.
Wow, that's fantastic. I love that idea.
All right,
penis,
stand by for some projections, people. We got less than a minute for a bunch of states are going to drop.
that'd be awesome.
I'm just wondering if you can do that in America if they allow, if they haven't thought about it, sort of
Oh, I feel sure. Yeah.
thing.
I did not straddle a highway, Jerry J. It was a it was
3,
it
2,
was just
1.
a country road, and the Mason-Dixon line goes right across it, and so I did a split right in the center of the road. Yeah.
It's 8 o'clock, everyone. Everybody do a shot or toke up.
Duck up.
Stand by for some of these projections. Once CNN drops it, we'll fucking I'm gonna drop this sounder here in about 10 seconds. So bear with me. We're gonna have a bunch of states drop.
Maryland's one of them.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
you Maryland haters out there.
All right, we got about 10 seconds.
Florida call for Trump.
This is breaking news.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Florida has been projected for Donald Trump. Wow.
30 votes.
That's a 30 electoral votes right there. Stand by.
And Tennessee, 11 votes.
All right, let's see. Tennessee, Missouri, and Florida all been called for Trump.
Damn.
Alabama.
And welcome to the show, Thrash. Alabama's called.
Cheers, everybody. How you
Rock
doing?
on.
District of Columbia has been called for Harris. No shock there.
I could just about see
Maryland's
if
been called for Harris as well.
Maryland called for Harris.
Give me a minute. He's updated.
Wait, who was Maryland called for?
Harris.
Let's see. No call yet in Connecticut, Delaware, Illinois,
be.
Maine, Mississippi.
They're
and
always blue, Angie. Maryland's always blue.
Yeah, Maryland has been called for Harris. So has Delaware's not yet.
Can I give you the figures? Can I give you the numbers, what they're reported on Channel 4 here in the UK?
Stand by. Let me get these pulled up on this map, and we'll go with it.
Yep.
Oklahoma's been called too. Oklahoma, the home state of junkyard, has been called. So has Mississippi and Alabama.
Freaking Georgia should be going to Trump.
I think that's
I think
it.
North Carolina's going to go to Harris.
Oh, there's still only 5% reporting. He's got a long way to go in North Carolina.
Yeah, I know, but the numbers are really, really wide between the two.
All right, stand by. All right, so I got 35. They called another state for Harris. I didn't pick yet. What was it? Connecticut. Okay, Connecticut got called.
Connecticut.
Hey, I got to get my flags.
The Connecticut.
We must have called another state for Trump that they didn't call, but 104, 105, 34 Trump right now. All right, so let me update this.
Trudy, yeah.
So quite a bit of states being called. People still very early, but I don't think it's a shock. But they did call Florida for Trump. We did say Florida was going to get called very early, and it appears to be higher numbers than last time. So we'll see. Big Steve, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Big Steve.
All right. Right now,
I just heard a gunshot.
25% supporting Ohio. Kamala is at 54 to 45. It's kind of a shock for Ohio. Right now, Trump is leading in Georgia 54 to 44 with 33% reporting.
Yeah, it's a lot more than last.
This might be one of those situations, Thrasher, where it's looking like they go, like the northern states go to Trump, and then this other, or Harris, and then this other one's going to Trump. That's
Well, it's usually the, like California, all the regular ones, they're not going to turn. It's the middle of the country that's always red, except Colorado. Colorado used to be Republican state, but it flipped probably 15 years ago. I think New Mexico is kind of leaning towards Democrat this year again. But yeah, it's hard to say with a lot of these. You're going to see a lot of red, but if you have to look at the electoral numbers It doesn't add up to much when you get to the middle of the country. But everything on the east and west coast, usually the New England states are usually Democrat. So are all the Western California, Washington, and Oregon are usually always Democrat. But we'll see if any of them flip. But I'm waiting for Pennsylvania. That's the big one for me.
Yeah, Pennsylvania. Well, I mean, Pennsylvania and Georgia were kind of the bellwethers.
Yeah, and there's always Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin. I mean, all of the 7 states. Those are always the ones. If you can get the high numbers off of those guys, we got Florida, which is great. I mean, from a Trump standpoint.
Well, if Trump flips Georgia and Pennsylvania and the other states stay the same, that's 270, 268 Trump. That's over.
Yeah,
so
it's pretty much over.
I would seriously doubt PA gets called tonight, though. I don't think it's going to be
too close. We're not going to see the end of this election until at least Thursday.
No, it's going to be way sooner than that. But it's going to be the next. I don't think it's going to be that long. But I mean, it just depends. I mean, if Pennsylvania's still sitting out there and one of the candidates has the numbers, they're
it depends on if there's you got people that are filing against some sort of a voter fraud or something like that.
Rhode Island has also been called
if it's really close, the recounts are the ones that kill us.
I forgot about Rhode Island and what else was there? And that's it so far. Okay, so we got a little higher than. There was another state we called that they didn't call. I don't know, whatever.
Can I ask, right? So, because in the UK, right, all the power is in Westminster, and that's in London, sort of thing, right? And it pretty much gets progressively worse the further you get away from London. Is that the case in the United States? The further you get away from Washington, D.C., the worse things get?
No, it depends on the major cities. Like if you look at the major cities like New York City, Boston, all of the major cities, especially on the East Coast, most of them, it's the rural counties that are around them that vote Republican, but it's the main cities that have more of a say because there's more population in the cities than the rural areas, and they usually vote Democrat. Usually.
Okay.
So yeah, and then it all comes down to the electoral.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'm starting to understand you guys now.
Yeah. Like right now, I'm looking at Fox News's. Donald Trump has 10 million, almost 10.5 million votes, and Kamala Harris has almost 9 million votes.
Because that was the next thing I was going to say.
Vote. Yeah, that's 1-for-1.
Chase Oliver's running at 0.4 in Ohio. He's not coming in hot. I'm a libertarian, as a lot of you guys know, and I don't think that Oliver was kind of the consensus a lot of people wanted for whatever reason. Regardless, thanks Chase for being on the show. Hope you wish well in life. Politics probably isn't going to be his thing looking at this results, but we'll see.
Hey, Joey, Fox News called Illinois, went to Dems.
Oh, okay. Well, that's common sense. I'm not shocked on that. It's 19 for Kamala here. Stand by.
Right now it's Donald Trump 105, Kamala Harris is 72.
Oh wow, fucking hell, we're well behind because we're still on.
We got a long way to go.
Well,
there's only a couple states I'm really even worried about. So far, all these states are exactly as in line with 2020. This is nothing shocker now.
Well, for us in the UK, they're still reporting it. Donald Trump has 90, Harris has 27.
And we called. There's a couple common sense states we call up here in New England. As well. I mean, New York's closed at 9. They're going to be. I might as well call that for fucking Harris now. I know it's going to go there. Let me get some of this bullshit out the way real quick, because there's no way those states are going to be like that. So New Jersey is going to be blue. Let me call Delaware too, because let's be real.
Yeah, Maine looks like it might be going blue as well, but they have it.
Yeah, well, they got the district thing in Maine, so we'll wait on Maine. We'll wait on New Hampshire.
On that guy.
Yeah, we'll wait on those ones. We'll call those ones right now. So that's how this is how the race sits on this side. We call prematurely little ones. We're not caring about the rules in terms of you got to wait for this to do that because we're independent show. We can do what we want. There's no accountability on this end. 102.
I think you have a Democrat governor for Ohio, right?
No, we got he's a Republican governor, but he's not really.
Is he a rhino?
Kind of, and a lot of the because he was very pro like masking and shit like that. So I don't know. He's kind of a rhinoish, but he's not really, because he does have some, he's anti-weed, which is a Republican thing usually. He's anti.
Oh, okay.
So one of those church kind of guys, like a church dork is the best way I can describe him. You know what I mean? He's a nice guy. At the end of the day, Mike DeWine's not a bad individual human being, but just his policies are kind of, whatever. All right, key race alert in Michigan or Pennsylvania. We got 5%. Oh, it's not way too early. Way too early. Am I going to worry about it? All right, if you go on the Google Maps, you can get the updates as you click. So
you might want to put the CNN thing on because apparently Trump wins the key race of Florida.
Yeah, we got Florida already called for Trump.
So,
yeah, I'm not worried about that. That was not really a shock, just because of, Florida. He's from Trump, but he's from Trump. He's from Florida, but he's won it the last 2 times, so it's not really a shock. I'm a little bit shocked. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit shocked by how high the percentage is. That's 87% reporting. He's got 55% of the vote in Florida. That's crazy high. So if you're a Trump fan, that's really good news in Florida. But like we've been saying, though,
Rubio was backing him too. So
like we've been saying, though, it seems like a lot of the southern state, the more south you get, the more Trump it is. The more north you get, so far it seems to be breaking Kamala's way. But we'll see. We'll see. Still very fucking early, very early. But Pennsylvania is looking good for Harris so far. We'll see. But like I've been saying, fucking Michigan, who knows, man? Every state's gonna be different. Every state's gonna be totally different here.
So apparently Mick Mulvaney is telling people that January the 6th is the one thing preventing some Republicans for voting for him.
It's a genuine concern. It really is. It's a genuine concern. It's he told Pence to not certify it, and he didn't directly say go over there and riot, but he kind of said, do one of these things. I'm not gonna say what you do, but if you want to go over there and riot, you know what I mean? So whatever, the courts will figure that out. I'm not worried about that.
Sorry, that was funny. You're like, sorry, I'm high and I have the sillies. Probably not a good idea for election night.
Oh no, it's the best thing for election night.
Yeah, it is. Fuck yeah, man. That's the that's the best thing for anti-politics.
That wasn't it. That was the one. I was trying to get one where I could see Thrash, but I guess it is what it is.
You can put me on the bottom.
You just like being on the bottom.
Yeah. See, I can go like this.
Oh yeah, because I can just fall asleep. Though.
Yeah, I'll just bring this down. Look at that. See,
there you go,
babe.
Maddie J says, "Vote bourbon as your lord."
Whiskey. Full stop.
Hey, Dorito.
Dorito, what's going on, buddy?
Director.
There you go, Big Steven. Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, it is looking like Georgia is definitely going to go to Trump right now. It's 36% precincts reporting. Trump's 56. Kamala's 42.
Yeah, you've also had a fair few bomb threats at a fair few places apparently.
Yeah, they're also waiting for Atlanta there's going to be a lot of votes coming in from Atlanta.
Well, the bomb threats were all determined to be from a Russian organization, like an email. So that was 100% not a threat. So if you're worried about that, don't, because that was easily debunked because they just tracked where it came from. Which is, Trump is he's up by 1% in Texas right now. Harris is up by 7 in Virginia. Let's see. Harris is up 52-47 in Ohio so far with 36% reporting. All right. They're talking about a bunch of different counties on CNN, et cetera, et cetera. The next break is at, I think, 8:30. Some polls close. It's got about 15 minutes or so. If any states get called beyond what we got, we'll do it. But, most of these are obvious. Iowa's the one to watch for. Iowa's the one to definitely watch. If Iowa, it's weird, man. You could be thinking of a scenario where Ohio and Iowa flip based on these early numbers. So we'll see. Jerry, are I'm not opposed to sending you a link, but you're gonna. Maybe you say you're gonna completely ruin your stream. Like, describe the ruinness before we go down this road. I don't want you coming up here and be like, fuck, balls, fuck, shit like that. You know what I mean? We got to talk political. You know what I mean? So let me know. Douglas County. Yeah, I think Trump's going to get Georgia, dude. I don't see he's going to take that. So that's a flip for Trump, maybe. We'll see. It's still early, but it's looking like Trump.
Thrash, how's the horses?
Good. We're getting rain tonight, and then it's turning into snow. It got down. Right now, we're about 35 degrees, which is around 0 Celsius.
Oh,
so
shit,
yeah,
man.
this will be our second snow on the Front Range this year. So yeah, water. The water troughs are all freezing, but they're doing good. They're growing out their furry hair, and they're doing really good. And they love the cold. They love the heat too.
Yeah.
Horses are weird.
Oh, fuck yeah, man. I mean, well, the old saying is you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
Yeah, you can lead a horse to water, but you can make him drink beer.
To be honest, I've not heard that one.
Yeah,
that is a good one.
See, when the horses, when they run the Triple Crown, at the end of the race, I think they give the horses what is it? Oh God,
is it not fucking
a
sparkling
stout.
wine?
They give them a stout.
Lasix?
No, the beer. No, Lasix
you
keeps
did-
them from bleeding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I thought
when they're
you meant they
running,
gave
they'll
them-
get some that will bleed out their nose and stuff because they're breathing real hard.
Welcome to the party, Bobby Joe. How you doing out there? It was hot as fuck today in Cleveland, man. It was 80, like hitting 80 when I was
Holy
leaving
shit.
work. Yeah, it was ridiculous, bro. It was fucking crazy hot for
Hi, Bobby
November.
Joe.
I was talking about there was this chick that had tattoos on her arm in front of me in the line at the school, and we was talking about it. She's like, "Yeah, I don't know what's up with the people think global warming is a hoax." I was like, "I kind of agree with you there because it's hot as fuck right now." Bernie Sanders won his race. That's not a shock.
I was about to say, fucking Harris has crept up the board, hasn't she?
Yeah, you'll see it. You'll see it get close. Watch.
Ohio's got no new results. Let's see what's
The
up
thing
with
is, there's so many time zones, Doof, that the polls close on the West Coast still a couple hours from now.
Yeah. So
See, the polls close here in Colorado in an hour.
So if you go midnight New York, right? What time is it on the West
8
Coast?
o'clock. 8 o'clock in California.
No, if it was midnight in New York, it's 9 p.m. in LA, and then it'd be like 8 p.m. in Alaska. Because you got Alaska and Hawaii too, so you technically got like 5 time zones, really.
Oh shit! And just think, those time zones, you got the British for that.
Yeah.
To thank for that.
Yeah, you guys get fucking Zero time. Zulu time is always in fucking England. Greenwich Mean Time. Thrasher knows about Zulu time.
Yeah. Basically, we tell the Germans when to sit down for lunch. Fucking have it.
Well, the sun never sets over the British Empire, bro. God doesn't trust the British, they say.
Oh, just think when aliens come down to Earth and destroy us and take us all over, we can say that the British started everything off.
Right, and then they'll be like, and then the Brits would be like, invade these countries we invaded, and they'll show them the history, be like, wow, us aliens really like you, fucking Brits, and they're all going to move there.
We're just going to be happy.
And they're always into their porno, so the British are coming. The British are coming.
Oh fucking mate. The amount of British celebrities at the moment getting done for fucking paedophilia.
Hey, Mustang's got a good point. Mustang's got a good point. Hey, Sammy or any of the Australians, if you're watching, it's already tomorrow. Let us know what happened. Only if any of the Australians are watching, let us know what happened.
Hey, get back here.
9 p.m. The polls are closing in Michigan and Wisconsin and Arizona. It looks like that's 40 minutes away.
I think it's going to be a while for Arizona too.
Oh, Arizona's one. I would say that's going to take fucking forever. I won't even worry about Arizona tonight. I mean, we got to see how
It's so stupid.
I'm waiting for them to call more of this Ohio race. 36% reporting. Got 7 in fucking Pennsylvania reporting. What about Michigan? Where are we at? 3% reporting. Okay, that's nothing there. What other states? Kansas has 6% reporting. Commonwealth 53. Kansas is an interesting one to watch, Thrasher. Kansas and Iowa, that belt.
I don't think they're in Kansas anymore.
There was a poll that came out in Kansas a couple weeks ago. Trump was only up by like 5, which is crazy low for that.
Yeah, that's weird right now.
Granted, Kansas isn't a lot of votes, but I mean, it's that's why I said earlier. Everybody was all about. I paired on Facebook at least 2 states that people aren't going to think will probably flip. Might even be low comparing to these early results, depending on what we're looking at. I mean, it's the pollsters were there was this thing called herding. Basically, nobody really wanted to take. Oh, the chef forgot to see Dorito down there. We all go to the party Dorito. There's this thing called herding, right there. That's where they all kind of do it alike, because that way nobody wants to stick out and be like, oh, that was a bad poll. So, like, I think a lot of them exit, but a lot of the final polls were just kind of like, what the fuck is this? This is ridiculous. You know, it's not great.
Right. Dorito.
What's happening?
Well,
you made Angie on top again.
Oh, okay. Then I can bring this up.
yeah. People are just concentrating on 2 round things.
My face. You can
Freaking
switch
Angie's
me with
like
Dorito.
you like being up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down.
Yeah, you can switch me with Dorito if you want.
I don't care. It don't matter to me.
It don't matter to me.
All
I
right.
just be a puff of smoke down here. It's perfect.
There you go.
That's true. If you can bust a couple rails out down there, nobody's gonna see you. You're good to go.
Too bad I don't do rails.
Anymore. We'll see.
Oh, dude.
We'll see how much you get pissed off first, right?
Right, 20 some odd years, bro.
I've never done that, actually. Never done it. I've been around it a couple times. I never liked that world, bro. Never liked that world.
What, Coke? The thing about Coke is you don't do Coke. Coke does you.
Well, also too, man, I'm into chicks with, it's no secret what I like, and most of them Coke chicks are really, really frail, and I'm not. That's just not my body style. You know what I mean?
Oh, also, you guys probably get purer cocaine than the UK, so
shit, not anymore. Fucking all shit's cut with fucking all kinds of crap. I wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be careful. But if down here you get the good stuff that comes up from Mexico, sometimes it'll fucking.
Yeah, back in the day when Escobar was doing
up
that
our whole face, but that was back in the day.
Yeah, when Pablo Escobar was really big and putting the shit up here, it was amazing. Ask anybody who's like 50 or higher that did coke back in the day when they were like in high schoolish, they'll tell you, like, whoa.
It all came from Mexico.
McNome, what's up, buddy?
All came through Mexico.
do you guys have ketamine over there?
Huh?
Do you guys have ketamine over there?
Dude, we got everything over here, bro.
Yeah.
And people are dying from it left and right. Everything.
Yeah, because there's a few lads out there about a month or so ago out the front of mine on ket, and you could just tell that they're walking, talking funny. It's just, yeah, hilarious.
Meth was the biggest thing out here for the longest time. And now it's just people kind of look at it. It's obvious, and
Oh, heroin is still the big drug
sure.
over there. Yeah.
So you see how everything went blue on the right-hand side there, Doof? On the MANECTNJ, you know how they had that list?
Yeah.
Right there, because they're so the state's so small you can't report it. And you see how Harris has gone up in numbers big time. Because that's a known on the way that usually people vote in those states.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like over here sort of thing. Worcester is usually quite conservative. So you'll have you'll pretty much know that it's going to be conservative, but last few times it's been Labour.
Right.
Just because of the way things are over here. There's been one town that's been conservative for like 100 odd years or something like that.
Yeah.
And it's gone to Labour. That's
Well, Maddie, what states haven't been called yet? This is all the states have been called, I think.
Yeah, I'm watching the Fox one to see if anything changes. Pennsylvania right now is reporting 7.5. Harris is ahead, 72 to 26. Trump's at 26.
Yeah,
But I don't know. That's
really.
still a little early. He's got a lot of catch up to do there.
What color do you think California's going to be, guys?
Blue. What do you think?
The same colors now.
I think it's going to be pink.
It's going to be beige.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hobo is in the chat. We have
What's
Hobo.
up, Hobo?
Whoa.
There was a time when Hobo was on like 85 streams in a row. Like he had a counter every day, and then he just disappeared in the thin air. You watching on CBS? Okay. Yeah, I got up.
Wearing them out.
Most of the channels are all going to be the same. I mean, they all get their info from the same sources. So I ain't got any updates. We got polls closing in about 5 minutes in a couple states, I think, so they might call something there. And then 9 o'clock will be the big
thing. Anything for at least another half hour.
I would imagine they're going to call Georgia for Trump soon because you got 47% reporting, and Trump's up by 11, which is a high number. He's quite up from what I thought Trump was going to be. I thought he'd take Georgia, but not by that much. But I mean, you never know though. So it's still we'll see. We still got a lot of votes to be counted yet. Because it all depends. Like remember we said earlier about the red mirage, as they call it. A lot of the rural counties get counted first because they're smaller. The vote totals come in, so we'll see.
Yep.
Watch panels all day.
Yeah, there's tons of freaking counties in each state, and they all vote different. So,
right. It's interesting. This is exciting. I'm not gonna lie. This is the most excited I've been for an election in a while, dude. This is all over the place. This is great. This is what we want. All right, 35%.
People need to understand that when this is all done, we're still Americans. Except Doof, of course. But we're all Americans. We all put our pants on the same way. We wipe our ass the same way, unless you run out of toilet paper because of the fucker.
Right. And then
he's
you
got
get
the flag.
napkins from McDonald's. Yeah.
I've been drinking this all evening.
It's going to take a war for us to get all back together again as Americans, bro.
No, I think we're not that far apart. It's fucking social media. I mean, you look at the parties we have. Do we get together? I've met up with how many fucking YouTubers at this point? Probably 30 or 40, and not once have we talked about fucking politics because we don't care. At the end of the day, life goes on. The bureaucracy takes control. We're all well over 30, 40 years old. I mean,
it'd be amazing if it was just politics that was the issue, right?
Of course.
Well, yeah. I mean, some people can't afford to let South Carolina or CNN called South Carolina. We already called that, so we're not worried there. Got 3 minutes until 8:30. There's not many closing 8:30. I don't think. I think there might be a couple key ones, but we'll see. I'm really waiting on Iowa. I'm excited to see the results from Iowa because
I know I am too.
Because that
looks like it might be going to. Well, they haven't reported anything on Fox.
Well, Iowa's polls are still open. I think they're open till 9, actually.
Yeah, but usually they'll report some of them. But it's kind of weird on how they do it with some states, but not with others.
Right.
Well, it depends. They'll show the early voting stuff.
Well, they can get the exit polls too, and shit. It just depends. It's like every 50 states, every one of them is different. That's just how it is.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. But we're standing by. We got about 2 minutes till the polls close. Mr. Hero is so good. We was gonna get. Hey, I got this funny story. We was literally gonna get Mr. Hero over the weekend, and I went up there, and the fucking guy's internet thing was out. I had done ordered all the food, and I gave him my card. He's like, "Oh, do you have cash?" I was like, "No, I don't." And I looked down. I was like, "I'm sorry, buddy, I can't buy it because I don't have any cash on me." And I had to go to the Get-Go and get the similar thing. And that Get-Go fucking sub was really good. I'm not gonna lie.
You got your numbers off. Fox shows Kamala Harris at 72, Donald Trump at 105.
You don't even want to know what the UK has that.
Something for me. Some of the states are obvious.
Yeah.
So the BBC in the UK has Trump at 99 and Harris at 27. If I go over to Channel 4,
yeah, you're going to see quite a difference on it.
It's 90 to 27.
Yeah, they're just waiting. I mean, a lot of some places use different. I mean, most of these states are going to be obvious, like we were saying, but there's some that you got to wait on.
Some of the networks will call them earlier than others. Doof.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
It's not all just a standard thing.
No, none of it's standardized. 50 states and 50 different ways of doing things. Yeah.
Guys, be careful. I love you. I'll see you in an hour. Love you.
I love you too.
I love you.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
No, you're fine. You're good.
My kiddos are going to Taekwondo right now.
All right.
Oh,
Kick some
excellent.
ass.
They got their yellow belts.
Ooh.
They were white and they peed on them. Just joking.
Pretty
Congrats.
much might as well be that, but yeah.
Yeah.
I did judo up to green belt. Yeah.
Colorado's been green with the Green Mile.
I did a little bit of Taekwondo here and there for a little while.
About 30 seconds till another projection. We might have already called it, but we'll see what. There's a couple polls closing at 8:30, so stand by. I'll see. I'll see if they call anything different before I do the sounder. Thanks everybody for joining us on this lovely Tuesday afternoon. Yeah, we called Illinois and a couple other states for Harris. That's why it's a little off. I mean, some of these are obvious in my opinion. Stand by. Think about 10 seconds here.
Oh, I'll let you do it first.
All right, Maddie, take it easy, bud.
Later, Matt.
Good night.
Bye-bye now.
Where you going, bitch? Oh, sorry, Matt.
All right, Arkansas. They called Trump for Arkansas. I already
Trump,
called
yeah.
that. We're good. So Arkansas went to Trump. No shock there. already
Blake
got
should
that.
be happy.
Let's see if there's any other states that got called.
Baptist.
Now they're Illinois, the TV's caught up with us. I think they got Trump at 105. We got him at 111, so it's right around there. I think we called. I called New York just because New York's going to be Trump. I mean, it's obvious.
Yeah.
Or they're going to be Biden or Harris. I mean,
I think the UK just hates Harris because they've still got her at 27.
well, New York technically doesn't close till 9, so you can't officially call a state until the polls close. They will get on you for that. You can't call a state until the polls close. So that's one thing I just kind of preemptive. I mean, I could go up and do the rest of the map honestly at this point, but we're gonna wait. Right now, Ohio's neck and neck. You got 39% reporting. Trump's at 49.4. Kamala's at 49. Trump's at 49.9. Kamala's at 49.4. So let's go into some of the counties here. I wonder if we can see how many you're reporting.
And Jerry,
Yeah,
not
I'm
only
really
can they spar, but they can do weapons too. Yeah.
I knew that. Who's over at the Barton? Come on, man.
No,
This is a
Ohio's
professional
gonna
screen.
go.
All right, we got
Ohio
53%.
and Pennsylvania.
That's true. Keith would Keith is actually younger than President Trump, which is wild. All right. Still waiting on more states to be called. Key race alert coming up here. Trump is pretty close in Virginia, man. It's 50% for Harris, 48 for Trump. That could be a fall.
Yeah, that's really close.
If Harris loses Virginia, it's over.
How much of the percentage is reported on there?
Let's see. Virginia is they got Virginia fucking for Trump right now. 38% reporting.
Yeah, I'm
49.
showing 49
Yeah.
versus 48. Trump's
Yeah.
ahead with
That's
37.
crazy, man. That'd be a fucking crazy flip right there.
Heck yeah.
That would be a crazy flip. And Ohio looks like it's leaning towards Trump now, so that's probably going to go to Trump. But we'll see. It's coming in hot.
That's
just
a
wait
big
for the-
deal too.
More reports to come in from Pennsylvania because right now it's Scary Harris right now.
I wonder
Well,
about Arizona.
Arizona's not. They don't close for another half hour yet, but you only still got 8%.
No, I mean,
Uh,
I just wondered
They don't
which way-
close for another hour and a half.
You only got 5 and 7% in Michigan and Pennsylvania, so that's not even within the realm there. Yeah, they have the networks haven't called DC yet because they don't close till 9. I don't think either. We're waiting on Georgia. Georgia's going to be called here soon, I think. You got 52% reporting, and Trump's got an 11-point lead. I mean, I don't. We'll see. I guess see what the count they're talking about right now on the TV. I think. But right now, I mean, if you look at the popular vote right now, they got Trump at 50 over the whole country. It's Trump at 53.8, Kamala at 45. That's a lot of the red mirage in effect. I mean, it's there's no way Trump's going to win by 8 full-on percentage points, obviously, in my opinion. But we got to see where they're calling it, what the counties are reporting, all that. So
Never say never.
Yeah, 26 minutes until 9 o'clock. Let's see. Ain't got nothing new there. Let's see what we got coming up. I'm watching this. The little map on the phone for Google is actually pretty cool. I kind of like it.
Mm-hmm.
It's interactive and shit. So you like hit each state and bring it up and shit.
You touch it,
Yeah.
it touches you back.
Michigan's coming in very slow, very, very slow. Pennsylvania, the same way, very slow. So I went.
You love it, and it loves you back.
Yeah. There's no slot for quarters either.
North Carolina's in a dead heat. It's literally tied. Man, they are 22 votes away. Trump's got 400,475.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that's neck and neck. That's only 14% reporting though. We got plenty of time there. And
He was
Trump's
way
got the lead-
behind earlier.
Trump's got the lead in Virginia right now. Thank you, Captain.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Captain, thank you, Captain, for making the beautiful thumbnail for this lovely show we got today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so don't get excited too. I mean, if you're a Trump fan so far, the Florida margin's looking good. That's good for you, but I wouldn't throw too much weight yet because you still got a lot of urban areas to be counted yet.
Did you just say I'm a Trump fan?
Man, dude, Trump fucking smoked in Florida, dude. 56 to
Don't
43.
change the question. Don't change the question. Did you just say I'm a Trump fan?
I don't think I did.
I think he did.
That's crazy, dude. Fuck.
All I'm gonna say is West Virginia.
Mountain Mama.
Yeah, that Florida margin is quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie. That's I don't know where that came from. It just I'm interested to see what happens with the weed issues then. If that many people are showing up for Trump. We'll see.
Hobo, you're funny, dude.
Still a lot of cheating going on. Whatever. It's it's only fixed if Trump doesn't win, right? Let's see. North Dakota's closing soon, I think.
Captain's asking, does anyone know how Colin voted?
I don't know.
Oh fuck yes.
I think it's pretty obvious how much Colin voted. Oh, Colin's probably fucking canvassing for Trump.
Colin voted for Keir Starmer.
Yeah, that
He likes the
Virginia.
Green New Deal.
Hey, if Trump gets Virginia, dude, that might be enough. That might be enough, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Because if he flips Virginia and fucking Georgia, I mean, you're talking how many we got with how many votes are in fucking Virginia's 13 and Georgia's 16. So that'd be a 30-point swing almost. So at that point, you know, Harris would have to get all the fucking blue wall. But like we said, we got to see about Iowa and Kansas too. It looks like Kansas is going Trump right now.
So here's a good talking topic, I guess. Do you believe that when your candidate is ahead in the popular vote, do you believe that the popular vote should overrule the electoral vote? That's a good topic.
To be honest with you, I really do think we should probably get away from the Electoral College because it's so fucking pinpointed. You know what I mean? Why don't we do direct popular vote, in my opinion? But whatever. I mean, it's going to be, you know, like this for bureaucracy. Things never change. You know, they really don't. It's bureaucracy is so entrenched in this country. It's so much more entrenched than people think. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah.
That would put it more in line with what we do, then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. But the issue with the popular vote over the electoral vote is that it introduces the mob rule mind frame of voting, where everyone thinks you're a witch, and if the majority say you're a witch, you're a witch. You're being burned to the stake, even if you're not a witch. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Same thing. So you know it's pitchforks and fire coming to get you, take you away. So that's the only reason the Electoral College is there.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's right. There you go, Captain Bapton. You
Yeah,
got to hit it
Captain.
right on the nose.
Yeah.
Direct popular vote gives too much power to the big cities. So you don't want the big cities ruling everything because you got people that are out in the rural areas that are doing their thing, even though they don't have that many numbers. They still have the representation depending on population. Their reps will go up a number depending on how the population grows. So that's why we're a republic and not a democracy. lot of people think we're a democracy. We're not a democracy. We're a republic.
Yeah.
And the UK is a monarchy.
Hey.
The king is just a figurehead, though, bro. He can't. The king doesn't make decisions, man. He's just a figurehead.
That's good.
Oh, no, fucking,
Hey.
he sort of does. Like, fucking, if the government goes to absolute shit, then fucking he can sort of step in, I think. But it would have to go to absolute fucking shit before that happens.
So right now on the popular vote, Donald Trump has 19 million, just went over 19 million, and Kamala just went over 16 million.
Shit, that's close.
Yeah, it's still way early. But I mean, if you're a Trump fan, you're probably liking these results so far.
Well, I always wait until the third hour of closings because that's where you're going to see the majority of the change, because it's the East Coast and Middle America. We all already know what's going on the Pacific side. Alaska usually is Republican and Hawaii is always Democrat. Texas is always Republican.
I can't help it.
What are you doing? Are you sewing something there, Doof? What are you doing?
Oh no, fucking no, you said Alaska, but you know, yeah. This is packaging that we get for
Weed?
Canada. Yeah.
Nice.
I thought it was illegal there.
Hey. It isn't, Mr. Officer. It's not weed, it's tobacco.
Yeah, it's going into the the tomato sauce?
Yeah, it's basil.
Hobo. What's up, BC?
What's going on, BC? Welcome to the party.
Welcome.
BC.
Georgia is over 54%. Trump's holding a commanding lead, so I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, they should be calling that soon. I'm surprised that Fox hasn't called it yet.
Well, if they're not calling it yet, that means they got counties that they think could sway it. So it all depends.
Which is usually the major cities.
Right. Well, it's part of that. We were talking about that earlier, the Red Mirage kind of deal. Usually the counties come in hotter.
So on your map, are you able to change it to show the county view so that Doof can get an idea how many freaking counties there are?
No, I was about to say, every now and again on the TV channels here, it does break down into the counties and stuff. That's in for like Michigan and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite a lot, man. Fucking yeah. Yeah, because obviously we've got like Worcestershire, Pembrokeshire, fucking
right, yeah,
Gloucestershire, all that shit like that, fucking, and then you've got all the towns and all the cities inside that and shit. So
it's kind of cool when you zoom in, like on one of the states in the United States, especially the farming ones, like in Kansas and Nebraska. Every one of them's like square.
Yeah, I already gave Arkansas to Trump. They polls closed and we called that. We called that a while ago.
Sure.
It's we got about 17 minutes ish until the 9 o'clock polls close, and we'll get quite a bit of map update at that point.
Got 20% in on North Carolina. Trump's got it 52 to 46.
Virginia, 68.
Virginia,
31.
Yeah, 41% is in. They're real close. Trump's got it at 49 and Harris has got it at 48.
Ooh.
Pennsylvania, Harris has got it at 69, Trump 30, and that's 11% reporting.
You got to get YouTube Premium, Hobo. I think that I don't know if there's commercials or not. I would assume there is. I don't know. It's
43% in on Ohio. Trump's got it 51, Harris 47.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the counties. Yeah, we got 34% of the vote counted in Cuyahoga and Summit. So that's gonna be close. That's gonna be close. Fucking no, close we got. So we'll see. Should be interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, for the programming note too, Bob Forto, the Dog Musher, is gonna be on November 30th, not November 23rd, because he's doing his doctoral dissertation, and I promised people puppies. And he says it's probably good too because the puppies can't open their eyes yet. So on the 30th, join, and we'll have some probably 4, 5, 6 week old husky puppies on the show, and Robert Forto talking about dog mushing and all that up in Alaska. So it's gonna be a good time.
How fun.
And I still haven't got a rescheduled date on the doctor yet. The doctors are busy, so
Doctor's doctor, like.
Just have him book you as a rectal exam.
a lot. Oh God, man! Fucking Jesus!
Give me at least 20 minutes, Doc.
Oh. a live rectal exam. Oh.
Joey's live rectal exam.
I've had many rectal exams as some service connected.
Oh yeah, who hasn't?
Dude, I have one because I had a thing down there once, and I was in the office, and she had to like do the finger exam, and I was fucking screaming. I was like, ah! It was horrible. But then I had there's this procedure called a hemorrhoidectomy, and man, that fucking cured it. That was really nice. I'm not gonna describe it. You can look it up if you want, but it was nice. I felt really good.
Oh my God! Wait, Joey, you had one?
Yeah.
It involved a guy named Lance.
No, what they do is they cut the lining, and then
they lance it.
They cut the lining of the butthole to stimulate growth, and it heals everything. It's a really weird concept, but
they shoot Botox into it. Did you know that?
Whatever they did, fucking it worked. So I'm not going to complain.
Hold on, Andrew, he no longer has wrinkles down there.
Isn't that something? You have 2 people on your panel who have had hemorrhoidectomies. Wow.
Probably a lot more until nobody really talks about it. So we'll know.
Well, I was going to say.
I don't care. I'm an open book. You know whatever. I don't care.
Had that procedure.
Someone clip this shit.
Oh yeah, I've had that procedure.
What?
Thank God it's outpatient. No changes. Holy shit. Popular vote. Trump's over 20 million. Kamala just over 17.
Yeah, we're still some way behind you.
Kansas is back in the Democrat side. You got 28% reporting. Kamala's at 52. Trump's at 46.
It's weird. It's weird on some of those states, man. Especially my state.
It's just how the precincts report, man. It's just all over the place. When you watch it live, you can't get. I mean, you get excited about certain things. I mean, if you see the vote margin down in Florida and Georgia, that's pretty good for Trump fans. But a lot of the other stuff is just way too early to really even speculate on. That Virginia result's kind of wild, though. I didn't think it was gonna be that close. You got 43% reporting, and Trump's in the lead by 0.7
for Virginia. That's pretty.
Right, because in Virginia, you're talking to state Biden won by fucking 10 points in fucking 2020 in Virginia, 54-44.
Yeah,
so right.
That close in Virginia. I mean, it may flip. Fuck.
Right. And he's pretty close to flipping Georgia. He flips Virginia. He only needs one more state, and that might be it.
We've had actually.
Harris could still potentially flip one of these states as well. So we'll see.
For the population of America, I mean, it's 345.5 million people. For those that are voting, it's actually a pretty damn good turnout so far.
Right, we have record votes again. Well, last time it was 81 plus 73. It was like 160 million last time or so. So we'll see if we beat the record from last election.
Yeah. Well, they said mail-in voting turnout, just looking at the numbers now, it blew away at the same time in 2020.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I would never. I'm not gonna never mail my vote, but I like going up there and hearing the machine.
Yeah,
give me the thing and seeing the counter go up, so I know my vote actually did count instead of
That you think so.
You should always do it in person, like if you can.
Oh, I believe that too. I believe in same day voting. I don't believe in mail-in ballots.
Yeah, because what happens if you're overseas?
Well, I was in the military, and our votes was done through mail, and it went through the APO. So our vote wasn't counted until like a week after.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, before the I'm gonna go take a leak. Thrash, you're in charge. Don't let anybody do anything stupid.
Angie, do you have the green marker?
Oh, do I get to play on the magic board?
We'll start drawing.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to do that.
That'd be funny as shit.
Yeah.
I like
Have you
how
seen that? Have you seen the electoral map from the last major presidential election where it shows the map of the United States and then it's like some kid drew crayon all over with different colors? Said, and this is where we're at this moment. It's just a bunch of
No, that's funny. Oh my god, that's funny. Sorry, Trudes. I had to fix the light. It went kind of wonky.
Hey, buddy. How you doing, man?
There. Okay. All right. Now we're good.
Hi.
Oh, yeah. Now
How
you
you
can.
doing?
Now you can see me a little bit.
There you go. Angie's peeking over the border wall.
Get over the wall.
get down, you Mexican.
Damn migrant.
See it?
Illegal.
So obviously that's it's quite a big thing over here because we have migrants coming over from France, crossing the English Channel.
Right.
So
Are they
you
swimming?
guys, well, fuck it, honestly, mate, some of them have been. Some of them actually have been, and fucking, it's dedicated swimmers. You have to be dedicated swimmers to actually go from either France or fucking
like
England sort of
15
thing.
miles, I think. Something like that.
And it's quite rough sea as well.
Yeah.
So up and down, blah blah, and you've got the tide as well. So, but for you guys, obviously, you're, you've got Mexico sort of thing. I've always wondered. It's at the end of the sea, sort of thing. That wall that goes into the sea.
Yeah, it does. It does.
So
here, let me bring it. Hold on, I'll send you a picture. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right.
I won't be able to see it anyway. But fucking, you obviously have board guards around there 24/7, don't you?
Here, let me bring up this picture and I'll show you what it looks like. Here, hold on.
But I'd imagine not a lot of people try to cross that way because it's quite dangerous.
You see that? That's what. Hold on, let me kill that fucking stupid thing here. But that's the wall to see. It literally goes out into the fucking ocean.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
I've never seen it.
I've never been down there. I've seen it in pictures, but yeah, it goes on. They got border guards all over the place there. You could talk to the fence and shit though. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. Oh, I was just wondering, fucking, like the people around there, are they more? Which way are they more voted?
Well, those are pretty. Well, California is a very, very liberal state, so it's they're gonna vote blue usually.
Yeah.
You got a lot of the suburbs in rural California are very Trumpish. There's definitely a Trump contingent. You know what I mean? But it's not. The entire state is usually very blue.
Yeah. Well, my next question is: do you get any Canadians coming down, or is it just like Canadians are like, nah, fuck that?
Usually it's weird. Canadians usually go down to Arizona, New Mexico. Some will go to Florida, but there's a lot of them in Arizona, Nevada, that area.
Well, like immigrants, are there any Canadian immigrants and shit?
You're allowed to just come in the country for so many months without a visa. I think it's like 6 months or something like that. And they just come down for the winter.
All right.
And they usually park it down there and shit.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, because apparently some of the illegal immigrants that we've had in the UK were going to Ireland.
You know, the funny thing is, there's actually like in around New York City, there's a bunch of like you're talking almost 100,000 illegal Irish immigrants. You know what I mean? Just hanging out around New York City. They come over in the old whatever. All right, we got about 5 minutes till the 9 o'clock polls close. We'll get a lot of states called then. A lot. And we're we haven't gotten Georgia called yet. It looks like Kamala is upticked a little bit in Georgia. I think it was 52, 47, something like that. Let me see here. Yeah, 52, 47 with 63% reporting. So it's not going to be that fucking 14-point wallop we're thinking. That's that Red Mirage who's talking about. Get you every time. Kansas right now is showing at 28% reporting. Kamala's got a 52 to 46 lead. Missouri is showing results. We got 6% reporting. Harris is up 53-45. So we're still waiting.
And North Carolina, Trump's up by 10.
Okay. North Carolina was Trump last time, so you got 26% reporting, so that's not really a shock there. We're just kind of holding for the next 3-4 minutes until these 9 o'clock polls close, and we'll get a bunch of polls.
There's a huge gap in Pennsylvania, but there's only 19% in. It's 66% for Harris and like 18 or
Yeah,
something.
I'm not gonna start looking at Michigan and PA until they get in the 50, 60, 70% range, because that's gonna be all over the place. Because they're PA, there's a huge chance they're not gonna do PA tonight just because it's a lot of fighting, and there was some issues up there with some machines, and that was where the majority of both campaigns were spent in Pennsylvania. They really fought hard over that state. So that, I mean, if we're looking at a deadlock and there's one state that's holding up, it's probably gonna be PA. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see. 'Cause some of these states are atypical. My prediction of a couple states flipping that weren't expected to flip is probably going to come true looking at these results. So we'll see. We'll see. Coming in hot at 9 o'clock, about 4 minutes or so, 3-4 minutes. We got all the 9 o'clock polls, states closing. So that's gonna be a lot more called then too.
Oh, BC, look, he gave you another one for chap rectum too. What a sweetheart.
Yeah, it was great. It's very true. Well, I mean, in the States, most cities are blue, most rural areas are red. I mean, it's just how it typically goes. California is not bad in spots. I mean, I'm not gonna call it sewer. There are some spots that trended down in the past couple of years because of some certain policies, but they can rebuild. I mean, the state itself is a fucking gorgeous state. I mean, I love California. It's just the price of housing is just the thing, man. I mean, you go into an area like the fucking Silicon Valley, San Jose, and all that. You're talking $1.5 million just for a starter home if you can even find one. That's mind-boggling to think about. You know what I mean? You got people going 2-3 hours on the fucking subway each way to work. That's how it is. You got to live in the middle of nowhere. So, all right. Maine is 43 or 53-43 Harris right now. We got about 2.5 minutes or so until the 9 o'clocks are called. Welcome to everybody just watching from around the world, from our house to your living room. Thank you for joining us on this beautiful Tuesday evening in lovely North Olmsted, Ohio, with all your beautiful YouTubers from around the world. This is a great time. We're having some fun here.
Beautiful.
Yes, sir. Well, I can't remember where, because it was always beautiful downtown Cleveland. Because you know how you get the radio guys, and they're like, it's 71 degrees at the airport, 61 downtown on a beautiful Tuesday afternoon in downtown. I would totally do radio if I didn't have, I don't know. At this point, I'm too old to do radio. I mean, fucking radio doesn't pay shit, and I'm not going to fucking travel some stupid studio. I mean, this is where I'm at. Because they just fired, it was funny. It's not funny, but iHeart Radio, they own a lot of these radio stations. They just let go a lot of talent, man. Bill Squire and Mary Santora, they're both local comics. They were on the afternoon drive show on the Buzzard here in Cleveland, and they got WMMS 100.7. They both let go last week. And I came into comedy. When I came into comedy, those guys were right there because Bill hosted the first open mic I did. Mary was up there too, and Mary was server at the Lincoln Lizard back then. So I knew her for a while. California's a sewer with rich degenerates. It's kind of a comparison. I mean, there's still good middle class there. I mean, I don't know how many people are in California off the top of my head, but I mean, there's a lot of rich, a lot of poor, but there's still a lot of middle class. I mean, it's just, All right, so we got about a minute and a half to another bunch of projections here, so stand by.
Woohoo!
Smoke some weed if you got it. Drink some coffee, water, whatever your thing is. If you do shots, drink some shots.
All night is America's 420.
Right. All right. And Joel Embiid was suspended for a couple games, apparently. So shouts out to that guy. All right. Yeah, it looks like CNN's kind of low-key freaking out about Virginia.
I bet they are.
We'll see. All right, we got about 30 seconds still. Some projections here, guys. Stand by. It's probably going to be all the line states there. You're talking North, South Dakota be called probably for Trump at that point. And I would, if Wyoming closes at 9, I think we'll call Wyoming too. I don't know what time Wyoming even closes.
It's mountain time, so they just closed.
Okay, so it is 9 o'clock. Stand by for a projection, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to call a bunch of states here. Bear with me.
Where's my weed?
Probably in your weed carton thingy there.
Oh.
All right, got about 5 or 7 seconds. We're going to start calling some states here. Bear.
They called Texas.
Yeah, Texas.
This is breaking news.
All right, so no shocker. North Dakota goes to Trump, and Texas goes to Trump.
South Dakota as well. Wyoming.
Okay, Wyoming.
Nebraska, Kansas, Texas. Let's see. Anybody else?
I haven't seen Nebraska yet. Hold on.
Yeah, Nebraska was the toss-up state, but it did go red.
Missouri. They call Missouri too? They call Missouri.
Yeah, Mississippi, Louisiana went red.
Yeah, they call Missouri.
Yeah.
They still haven't called Georgia, which is weird.
I'm only seeing 6% in the Missouri. I guess they just called it on CNN. I don't. Is anybody else calling Missouri?
Yeah, Fox called Missouri.
They called
Went to
it?
Trump.
Okay. What about Nebraska? Nebraska is still out there, or they call that yet?
That's red.
Oh yeah, Nebraska's just called. Okay.
Kansas is red. Colorado's blue. Fuck you. Yeah, Kansas is red.
You're a poet and you
I'm not
didn't.
seeing Kansas yet. All these places are. I mean, Kansas is typically red, but I haven't seen them called it yet.
They
North
called
Carolina.
Colorado. Colorado went to Harris.
Did it? Okay, let's see here. All right, I want to get some updates here. Georgia is still got 60%, 66% of the precincts reporting in Georgia, 52 Trump, 46 Harris. All right. Nebraska.
Indiana for Trump as well. Yeah.
All right, Virginia's got half the precincts reported. Virginia, Trump's got a 0.6% lead, it looks like, which is really close. I think anything under 0.5 triggers an automatic recount. So that's potentially in recount play. We need to catch up with some of the comments here, guys. Yeah, Nebraska is districts. That's very true. Kirk is right. Welcome to the party, Kirk. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, so one of the Nebraska districts will probably go to Trump, and then to Harris, and the rest will probably go to Reno there.
Trump's at 154 now, apparently.
Yeah, I got Trump. I think I got more than that. I got to update the thing here. We got 173, 102. All right, hold on. Stand by.
Yeah, Fox is showing Trump 178, Kamala Harris 113 on votes.
All right, let's see.
They've still got Harris at 27 over here.
All right, hold on. Stand by. Yeah, they haven't called Kansas yet. I don't know know why they're not calling Mississippi or what's it called? Wait, hold on. Stand by. We're just tabulating information, people. Bear with me here. North, South Dakota, Wyoming, Nebraska. Okay. We already got those.
Well, that's 100% right.
Pretty much. All right. What are we looking at here? I gotta close some tabs.
Yeah, Thrash, you know that thing you were saying about the counties earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're showing what Wisconsin, Milwaukee. Yeah, it is literally just squares and just
Yeah.
It's like it's like a 1980s fucking, I don't know,
paint by
game.
number.
Yeah, paint.
I want to know what the fuck's going on with Virginia.
Don't
Right,
be
it's
all.
They're probably just making sure.
No, but it was it's really good. How close did you say it was, Joey?
Oh, it
Virginia was like 0.6 or 7%.
Yeah. I mean, last election it was like a 10-point spread, but it's really close in Virginia. He might flip it. I think this is so interesting. It makes
I
me
know. I
excited.
love election night, man. It's great. All right.
I love
Iowa's-
election night. I do too.
Yeah, it's like
Winnebago.
it's 7 states that there's a worry about. They're just making sure that they're just making sure so that they don't have to go back and change it.
Michigan is taking a
The county
long-
of Winnebago.
Oh, New Hampshire. is
Door.
New Hampshire's probably going to go to. They'll probably call for Harris here soon, I imagine. I mean, New Hampshire's only 4 votes. It doesn't really matter that much.
No.
I mean, it matters if you're like tied, but I mean, whatever. Georgia is a 7-point lead for Trump at this point. Michigan's way too early to call. Pennsylvania's way too early to call. They might call North Carolina. Let's see what North Carolina's at. We got Trump at 51 to 47, 40% reporting. So we still got a little bit on North Carolina. Let's see. I think that's how much in Ohio left. Ohio looks like it was really going back to Trump, 53 to 46. So that's evening out.
Yeah,
More
I
along the
got
lines
the
of
same
what-
here. That's 50% in too.
Yeah, so they're coming in fast in Ohio.
Yeah, they're just going through, I think, the 2020 votes in some of the counties and everything, and it's it really was quite close.
All right, we're starting to see they're not going to wait till 10 to call states. Or once these totals get in, they'll probably call some of them. Colorado, I imagine, gets called soon.
Fox called that a while back.
Okay, well, they're just estimating. I'm not going to officially plug it something a little bit better, but it probably will go. Chicka bow wow. All right. Yeah, because right now Trump's still leading the popular vote by quite a bit, actually. But that's because they haven't counted California yet, and California will boost up that.
Yeah, that just explodes.
America has fallen. Well, I mean, if America has fallen, the rest of the world's fallen a lot harder. I mean, you look at Canada, look at the UK, look at
full of commies. I know that.
Look at Germany, look at China, look at India, look at Russia, look at the rest of the world. America, if you're a hard worker and you got the right connection, you're good to go. Colorado is full of commies. I mean, I don't know, there are some up there. That's for sure. We're not going to sit there and act like commies out there. But.
I was about to say, in Worcester, in the UK, can't remember if it was like last year or something like that. But there was a Nazi who went up to a hotel just on the outskirts of Worcester, where they're keeping a few asylum seekers, and he just stabbed one of them. just because
Jeez.
he doesn't like him. Like fucking, he just walked up to him and just fucking stabbed him. Like, and yeah, Nazi and everything. They found like propaganda, all that kind of stuff. Nazi memorabilia at his house. So, and that.
You
Nazi
sure
was-
Hillary didn't plan it?
I don't know. There are a fair few Hillary Clinton looking women over here. So
This might be a valid point. Mustang. I mean, it's the Beltway's there, and it does. If you've been through Virginia, you kind of know what he's talking about. But I mean, that would be the shock right there. Virginia would be the shock state. That would be the thing. So in Virginia right now, Trump's got a 1.3% lead with half the things reporting. So buckle up, Buttercups. It's going to be a fun night.
Well, they've moved up Harris by 3 points.
Oh shit!
Fucking Jesus!
Oh, just wait till California, Oregon, and Virginia or Washington report in.
It might not be till way later.
Yep.
What haven't they called for? Oh, they haven't called fucking New York yet. What time did New York polls close? New York must-
Let's see. New York, where are you?
They'd be first, wouldn't they? Well, some of the first.
Polls closed at 9 p.m.
Okay. Wonder what the holdup is for the networks to call New York.
Yeah, because it's 71-28 Harris.
Oh, they got it over here. They called it. They just didn't call it CNN. They got to Google that.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, at this point, just watch Virginia and Georgia. 68% reporting in Georgia. Trump is up by 52 to 46.
Because they've got Stormy Daniels on again. And,
Yeah, they're around that 200,000 vote difference. almost 68% reported in Georgia.
I'll tell you something about Stormy Daniels.
Oh, do you know her too?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm looking at her right now. Yeah, pretty much life size because of the size of the TV I've got. But yeah, she's a bit big everywhere, sort of thing.
Oh,
Joey
yeah,
likes that.
she's got fake titties. I'm not into the fake. Maybe if they're okay. I'm not gonna say all fake titties are bad, but I don't know. I'm not. Stormy Daniels just kind of gross to
Yeah,
me.
smothering titties, that's a little too much.
She's also a prostitute, bro. And I'm not really. I'm not gonna hate, I guess, but if I'm gonna have relations with somebody, it's probably not gonna be a prostitute. It's just-
So basically, knockout cannons.
Hi, honey. I'll see you when I get home.
Right.
Have a good day at work, honey.
Hey, go over there and get dick down at the whorehouse, babe. It's gonna be fun. There was a thing they showed. It was an article. I can't remember what it was, but this guy, fucking, his wife would like fly out for like a month and just whore at the bunny ranch, and then come back and they asked him. He's like, "What do you think about it?" He's like, "Oh, I really haven't thought much about it. I guarantee those fuckers are divorced now." Trump's got a lead, man. Trump's got a lead in Virginia with over half. This is getting crazy. Crazy. People thought he was crazy when he said he was going to Virginia. We'll see.
Florida voters will reject a ballot measure to legalize recreational marijuana in the state, with the amendment failing to meet a 60% threshold for approval.
If you're out in Florida, you're a fucking idiot. Sorry, all of Florida.
I knew that bit, Joey.
No, because he's always pushing the states to all freaking allow it. Now, is it medically already in Florida?
I want to say yeah.
I was gonna say because yeah, it's just a matter of time. You have to look at the population in Florida too. You got
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, let's not start doing that.
yeah,
Hello.
a lot of older folks because it's a retirement state. So is Arizona.
Hello, I've just moved into the area and I have to inform you.
Breaking news, everyone. Breaking news. Donald Trump has taken a state. Stand by.
This is breaking news.
They have called the state of Ohio for Donald Trump. So Trump is
Wow.
now at
Oh.
190.
Yeah. Yeah. Fox hasn't called that one yet.
That's a state he did carry in the last election.
Yeah.
So Trump
That's funny.
and one
CNN's
Ohio.
gonna sue your ass.
Well, if you notice, I took out the part that says CNN. Watch it again. Watch it again.
This is breaking news.
So it usually goes, this is CNN breaking news. I cut out the CNN part so you can't sue me for changing my
Oh.
different.
No, but the graphics show the CNN.
This is true. I was saying I was literally just there Monday. It's a
Yeah.
lovely state, Michigan. Love Michigan.
Yeah, they were rejected.
What I missed, I had to put my clothes in the dryer.
Oh, Ohio has been
Are you
called
naked now?
for Donald Trump.
Florida people in Florida ain't getting high anymore.
Yeah, they
Ohio
voted-
went Trump. Red.
Yeah, and they turned down weed in Florida, according to Doof. So, yeah.
My son Sean, he lives in California. He goes, Trump has to win now. I just saw someone turn right on a no turn on red and instantly got pulled over. It's a sign.
It's a sign.
That's
Cool.
funny. That is funny. All right. So, yeah, we're still just waiting on some more.
polls-
That fucking long
Polls
time.
remain open in only 9 states.
Yeah, there's only, I think only Alaska, Hawaii, Oregon, Washington, California, probably Arizona and Nevada, probably the only states left that are still open. We're, I mean, at this point, we're just kind of waiting on them to count ballots. There's not really going to be any shockers in the states that are going to get called. Right now in Kansas, 39% reporting Kamala Harris, 51%, Trump, 46. They got 6 electoral votes. Iowa is still have nobody reporting. And we're still waiting on returns from the blue wall states. And we'll see what PA is at. PA is 20%
Arizona.
reporting. So
Yeah.
still got a long way to go on that stuff. So
Oh.
the ones that we're
What about
watching
Virginia?
now
Where
are,
are we at on Virginia?
let's see. They should call Georgia here soon if I was to guess, but I don't know yet. Virginia right now, I think we're about half.
Yeah, that's too close right now in Virginia.
Let's see. Virginia is reporting 51% reporting. Trump's got like a 0.9% lead.
Donald Trump's nephew, apparently, Fred Trump, has voted for Kamala Harris. That's what he told America Decides.
I'm just waiting to see what happens at 3 a.m.
Well, he's not going to get a Christmas card this year. I can guarantee you that. I still can't find my weed. There is a national emergency.
Florida
now.
took it.
It has nothing to do with the election. It's that Angie Byers cannot find her freaking weed.
It's right where you left it, and it'll be the last place you look. Mandy Rose.
Angie, you just said you've just had to fold up your washing or do something with your washing, right? I'm just going to put 2 and 2
It's in a
together.
pocket.
Oh no, you don't think?
That would suck.
To be honest, that's one thing I've never done.
Well, I got too much shit on this desk. All right, I'm one person. I got 2 coffee cups here.
Because that's the thing. You Americans have the top-loading washing machines, don't you?
We got both. We got everything.
Yes, I am top loading. Yes.
Well, yeah, both. Yeah, you got top or front load. The front loads are usually more expensive for the washing machines.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends what state you're in, Ginger. Depends what state you're in. It's all over the place. We're still waiting on some updates. They haven't called anything recently. We're gallantly watching the East Coast, that's Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia. Virginia and Georgia would be a tremendous flip for Trump. And at that point, you'd probably have
Right,
to. I mean, if any of the blue, if those 2 states and any of the blue wall flip, that's a Trump victory. If any of Michigan, Minnesota, or Pennsylvania, Wisconsin flip, that's a victory. If Trump gets Virginia, North Carolina, and Georgia. but still way early. Virginia might be a contentious one at this point. We'll see. We got to see where I'm sure they're talking about it on the news.
I got a funny feeling about Virginia. I think it's going to flip. I don't know why.
We've all got a funny feeling about Virginia.
Virginia's for lovers, as they say, and not for radar detectors because they're illegal in Virginia.
No,
I mean,
this is ridiculous. Where is my weed?
Missouri is. You seeing Fox called Missouri for Trump?
Let me look. Let me look. Yeah, Missouri is Trump.
They must have got something. Because they got. I don't know. We'll see.
They called Kansas for Trump. Colorado is Harris.
They must just be guessing. I don't know. I'm gonna wait till some more numbers come in before I go down that road.
CNN is like tiptoeing across their election map.
Oh,
They don't want to call anybody. They're like, ooh.
How come you're not doing PMS NBC?
I can't stand them. I can't stand the makers, Rachel Maddow and fucking Joe. What's his name?
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. All right. I need more light on the subject. I'm still here. I just gotta put this up and look for my weed.
All right. Yeah, CNN just kind of dancing here. New Mexico has 10% reporting. Trump is down by 5. Kansas has 29% reporting. It's Nebraska. Trump won 2 in Nebraska. Okay, so Trump won Nebraska 2 and whatever. Hold on. Let's see. Nebraska's got 2. Oh, wait. One of those votes is going to go for Harris, probably Nebraska. I forgot about that. All right, so hold on. Split votes. That's probably how that's going to go right there, because I know that one of those votes is like right by Lincoln. Okay.
Right.
All right, stand by for CNN's got a projection coming up. Let's see here.
Illinois apparently is Harris.
Yeah, we got Illinois for Harris.
Yeah.
The Clinton News Network.
Back in the Rush Limbaugh days, right?
Yeah.
All right, stand by on a projection. Let's see if this is something we already called or not. Probably is. All right, Illinois and Rhode Island, we already called those. Okay, I'm not worried there. Yeah, they're taking their sweet fucking time. Sweet fucking time. Yeah, at this level of the show, ladies and gentlemen, there's gonna be a little bit of ranting. Only Fox tells the truth. Elf was an okay show. I don't know. I mean, in hindsight, Elf was kind of silly. It's
Everybody.
depends what you want. Key race alerts. Okay. Pennsylvania. Wait, still way too early. All right. What else we got? I'm going to let CNN do the
We're
talking.
not going to see Virginia for a while because Harris just bumped up in numbers.
Let's see where we're at. I still got Virginia's red here. Let's see what we got.
Trump just over, North Carolina, Trump's ahead in there. Not by much, though.
Melody Bartakabas was Perfect Strangers.
They
Michigan
so
is ahead
close.
for Kamala.
Let's see where Michigan's at. For Michigan, we got 12% reporting. Kamala's up by 9. Georgia's got 71% reporting. Trump's up by 6. I would imagine they call that soon. Now Trump's up by 7. We'll see.
Yeah, Trump's up in Wisconsin, 57 to 41%.
How many precincts we got? 5%. That's way too early. Don't worry.
Yep.
And Virginia one's the one to watch. Trump's up by. Is he still leading? We'll see. They were saying there might not be a path to victory for Harris in Virginia, so we'll see what's up with it.
This is exciting.
It is. It's cool watching North Carolina change.
It'd be more exciting if I could find my weed.
It'll be in the last place. It'll be in the last place that you find it. It'll be in the last place that you find it.
You look.
I'm looking everywhere and I ain't finding shit.
You're looking in the toilet if you're looking for shit.
I'm beside myself. Where did it go? And I just rolled a joint earlier, so it has to be here somewhere. You know what I'm saying? You know, it just has to be.
Oh, they finally got Ohio up on the map. Joey, Putnam.
Yeah, we called Ohio a little bit ago.
Yeah, I know. Putnam. Is that a place in Ohio?
Yeah, I think it's like southern Ohio.
Top left, they've got it.
Okay.
Come on, show more places. I want to see if they show where Joey's on.
In 2000, I want to say it was 12. They showed the one in North Olmsted, right down the street from me.
I just dropped my American flag. That's probably bad luck.
Oh no.
Okay.
Was your weed underneath it?
No, I mean, this is an emergency.
Cause I got high. Cause I got high. Cause I got high.
Joey, you might have to send a package down to Angie.
Right here. I rolled that son of a bitch right here. I know I did.
Are you sitting on it?
No, I'm not sitting on it.
Yeah, that was an early call for Fox in some of those states, in my opinion. That seems kind of early. We'll see.
Well, that's Fox for you too.
Right.
Oh, there's my other thigh high. Yay.
See, now you're finding other things. Oh, there's my car keys.
I'm out of water again. Give me about a minute because I'm going to say goodnight to the wife as well.
Cool.
Okay.
It only takes them a minute with the wife.
We'll hold down the fort.
You're on it tonight, Josh. Oh.
That's
I
funny.
just need to come through here with a fucking shovel or a match and just.
Right.
I mean, really.
Shred is like, if you smoke joints, you have a stash of roaches.
Oh my God, I found it. Jesus Christ.
Beast. Beasty's like, 911, weed is missing. 911, weed is missing.
I found it, everybody.
Where was it?
Everybody, we can all relax now.
No, you can relax.
And we can get back to the task at hand.
Where was it? Where was it? Where'd you find it?
It fell off the table and it was on the bottom rack of the table.
Oh.
It was on my bottom rack.
Oh,
Angie's bottom. Found it on Angie's bottom.
That noise has just reminded me. Trash, you know a lot about computers, right? Especially like the old school ones.
Yeah.
There's a arcade bar that's just opened up about a year ago up the road from me. It's got like obviously a load of old school arcade machines in there, but they've got this one, and it's in the shape of like a robot. And it's got like a TV screen for the head.
Okay.
I don't know if you know what it is.
Would it be how tall is it?
Like what a foot, 2 foot, something like that. It's
Really? Okay, so
Yeah.
it's not really high at all.
no, it's not really high at all.
Okay.
No. Yeah, it just looks really sick. Yeah, I don't know if it.
I have to look that up.
Yeah, it looks like one of those Japanese ones. You know, the ones that don't really come out of Japan.
The head. Vectrix. Let's see.
All right.
Hmm.
Yeah, Georgia's getting really close to the end, looks like. Oh, NBL, what's up, buddy?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it just looks absolutely fucking sick as fuck. I can't remember what it was called.
See if I can see if there's an image of it somewhere on the.
Joey, I found my weed.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Panic Over.
God damn, I'm so happy. Oof.
Yeah, we got polls closing in about a half hour. Still waiting on some counts coming in, people. Georgia, I would imagine, is going to be called soon for Trump.
I don't
Which
think
would
I've
be-
ever seen one of those, dude.
No. Yeah.
The
It must be
leading-
something that's either Asian or foreign to U.S.
Yeah.
Trump's lead is growing in Virginia. He's up by almost 2 full percentage points. So keep an eye on Virginia. That might be a crazy flip for Mr. Trump.
I might have been playing cops and robbers, Shredda. I never thought about that.
Max Headroom. That's right, Jerry. Minuteman. Did it have a name on it, Doof, at the arcade?
No, but it's like silver and red, I think.
Hmm.
Was there a game on the tube?
I don't know, because it's usually sat in the corner. So yeah, I just walked past it, and I've just always sort of admired it. It just looks sick as fuck.
Take a picture of it.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, well,
Yeah, cool.
I'll
Now you got
can't
me
do it now, but
I'm curious now.
yeah. Yeah, because in the window they've got like a Sega Mega Drive, PlayStation,
Yeah.
all
All the
those
retro
all,
stuff. Yeah.
all those kind of retro ones, but they've also got like all like proper arcade machines.
I miss the N64.
Yeah, I love the controller on that.
I love that the way that you would fix the friggin' cards is you would blow on them. That was so
Yeah.
funny.
Or you have to take a pencil eraser to clean the contacts.
Yeah.
You know? Or bang it against your head. Boom, boom, put it back in.
PlayStation 1 discs, you could actually clean them just by you could take like a small amount of the layer of the disc off,
Yeah.
and it would still work.
Yeah, because they get all damn scratched up.
Yep.
You know, when my stepson, when he was young, he had a Xbox, and something had gone wrong with it. It would work sometimes, and then sometimes it wouldn't. And so he looked up on YouTube how to like fix it, himself.
Mhm.
And honest to God, I'm not lying. He had to put it in the oven on a certain temperature for like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something like that. And I guess it melted like the contacts or so. I don't know what it did, but it worked. It freaking
Started
worked.
working.
Yeah. Was that the Xbox 360 by any chance?
I think it was.
Yeah. Yeah, because some of the soldering contacts and a lot of them weren't very well made. So what you had to do is literally put it in the oven for 10 minutes, and yeah, like you said, it would remelt them.
Yeah, it's crazy. Then
Weird.
he come down the stairs carrying his Xbox again. I said, "What, you gonna cook the Xbox again?" Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
'cause
weird is at that temperature to melt solder, You would think it would melt the plastic.
That's what I thought too. Yeah.
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 Because I thought you get melted plastic all over my oven, there's gonna be a
unless
problem.
they took the
that-
board out of it and put it in
And
the
you
oven
can just
by itself.
explode it.
Yeah.
But the best thing about the Xboxes, though, you could take them apart and you could just do a load of things with them. Whereas the Sony PlayStation at that time, PlayStation 3, you couldn't really do anything with it other than just
Just get
go
the blue
online and play
screen of
games.
death. Yeah.
One thing I loved about the Commodores is that, you know, you could put in, if it didn't have it already, you could put in the socketed things where you could put the chips in, because you'd
Yeah.
run do specific tests and find out what chips have problems, and then you would replace them, and then you would want to not only desolder the chip out of there, but put in one of those platforms that you would solder in, where you could put the actual falling apart here, but yeah, you could put the chips in, and you if it went bad again, you could just pop it out and put another one in without having to desolder it, you know.
Yeah.
I did a lot of work on the Commodore 64s.
Hey, Threads, you weren't seeing called states. You were just seeing, like, I'm looking at the Fox map now. They still got Missouri, Kansas, and Iowa still open. I don't know what we're looking at here.
No, let me send you the link I'm looking at here. Let me put it in the private chat here. Take a look at that.
Yeah, they got it. They got fucking Missouri and Kansas projected. That's crazy.
And Colorado.
I can see Colorado. I guess the exit poll showed it. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's trending.
Yeah, they must be basing a lot of it off of exit polling too. Holy
Yeah, it's
crap.
enough of the sound effects. We're not trying to get people to have their
No,
tonight.
it's my phone when someone texts.
Oh, I got you. I had a Dell laptop heat up, melting up the video cards, and the motherboard never got hot enough. Nice. Yeah, these laptops do overheat, man. It's a problem. The last one I had before this one was like that. It just fucker would just start spinning and shit.
I have my notifications turned on because right now the Avalanche are playing Seattle Kraken.
Apparently something called The Hill has called swing state North Carolina for Trump.
Yeah, it doesn't shock me. We'll see here in a second, see if CNN calls it.
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez will win re-election in New York. Just giving you what they say in the UK.
I imagine they call Georgia real quick here soon as well. And we'll see about Virginia. We got 57% counted. Trump's got like a 1.5 percentage point lead.
So when they post their comments in the UK, do they post it with an accent?
What?
Sorry.
I said when they're posting on their political pages, do they post with an accent too?
Fucking probably, man. Fucking
Per the Queen, per the King. I keep forgetting it's a king now again.
No,
I don't know. Is the king a
don't
queen?
remind me. Don't remind me.
Is the king a queen?
Yeah, it's a king.
Are you sure?
No, he's well. To be honest, like, probably on a Wednesday and a Sunday, he probably changes.
A Wednesday and a Sunday.
You gotta do some random weeks, don't you? fucking. To be honest, like, I mean, you guys know about Diana, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yep. Fucking. Now, if he did kill his wife, if he did kill Diana for Camilla, are you going to be that fucking mad to fucking do that to Diana over Camilla?
No, I wouldn't. It was an accident.
no.
Never get chased by the paparazzi, bro. Don't even
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't think it was an intentional murder or anything like that. I do believe that the paparazzi had a bit to do with it, just like Joey said.
Oh, they had to get proof of life and proof of death. So
Yeah.
two things
It's sad
that
that
they
it
need.
happened because she was one of the most loved princesses that your country ever had. So
Oh, she would have replaced the fucking queen straight away.
that's where the conspiracy shit starts, you know?
Yep.
Well, she was England's JFK, bro. If you think about it.
Oh yeah.
Well, she did JFK.
Yeah,
Just joking.
it's just that
I'm talking
JFK actually managed to
Marilyn Monroe
go for a tunnel. Yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
And Angie. Ah.
Yeah, Joey all
Sorry,
choked up.
Happy birthday,
Mandy Rose, what are you doing?
Mr. President.
She was
Yeah, it
just
looked
like
like-
it was banging out for her.
It's still there.
Okay, yeah, there was that. Yeah, but which foreigner do you mean? The Prince Charles or fucking, because, you know, Prince Charles being a foreigner, you know, German, from German descent.
There's my little old girl.
The only problem
my
with these
little
packs, the only problem with these packs of weed, is if you've got like a tiny
They're
nug
upside down.
at the end. If you've got like a tiny nug at the end, it stays at the fucking bottom.
That's where you get a pair of scissors out. Notice a pair of scissors is one.
All right,
there.
Kamala Fox is called, so we'll call it New Hampshire's called for Harris. So we're going to call that.
That's not a
Yeah,
surprise.
that's not a shock. It's the same as last time.
Yeah,
We'll
it's
go
'cause,
with Colorado too. I don't see no reason why their results would be wrong. Stand by. All right, so
we got the
Colorado's
wrong crayon out. Daddy. Sounds like Doof is sharpening a crayon when he cranks it.
Well, to be honest, fucking this weed at the moment, fucking, it pretty much is a fucking crayon.
Does it taste like a crayon?
I've made that mistake before.
I could do a punk rock version of Happy Birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Fuck you in your face. Happy birthday to you. Your balls smell like shit. There you go.
Can anyone do one in a Slipknot version?
No.
Because there's a YouTuber out there that actually does like popular music in a Slipknot version, and some of it is actually quite good.
I think Kansas is supposed to be red, Joey.
All right, let's see here. Kansas. It's a bit cold. They called on that map. It's still not. I don't know.
I know it's not 420 anywhere right now, but I just would really like to smoke some, so I'm going to.
Well, Doof's helping you out. Joey's helping you out.
Oh, okay.
I'm just rooting for you guys. I'm like the cheerleader in the.
I mean, I know the British set up the time zones and everything, Angie. So I'll go down to Westminster and see what I can do for you. I'll change it just for you.
Oh, I love you, Doof.
It's the one thing that we get to do in the UK.
Yay.
That and run clocks.
Thrash, you got here late. You missed it. I had another sticker and I had them on my boobs and they were pasties. The I voted stickers.
Yeah, the I voted stickers. Yeah.
I should have taken a picture of it. Now there's one stuck to my table and it won't come up. So that's where it's going to stay.
Uh-oh.
See,
I got a few stuck to the beer keyser that I have all the stickers on. I put all my I voted ones on there.
No. Oh, in the UK, you don't get anything like a fucking sticker or a lollipop for fucking voting because guess
Hey,
what?
cheers, Jerry J.
You're fucking voting.
It costs so much money to give each one of your peasants a fucking sticker.
Exactly.
Oh my God,
Fucking
you guys.
doesn't mean
I got to
jack
tell you
shit.
about my voting experience. You know how fucking, how do I say this without making myself sound stupid? I'm a little scatterbrained, okay? And so I did my thing, I got the strip of paper. I put it in the folder, took it over to the guy who was going to scan it in, right? So I took it out and gave it to him. He says, "Oh, no, I'm not supposed to see that. Put that back in the folder."
Well, what's up, Nikki?
I was like, damn, oops. I said, I only do this every 4 years and I got a terrible memory. So I don't remember what I'm doing. Oh my God, it was fun. Nikki, hey, I'm smoking it now, girl. Light up. All right.
She's about to have a panic attack. She lost it earlier.
I mean, that's an emergency.
My little old girl. Hey. This little girl likes to take care of the kittens.
Oh, does she?
Yeah. She'll sit outside their door all night and whine.
What a good girl. Was she ever a mama?
No. Mm-mm.
That's her natural maternal instinct.
She found them curious and then, just started playing that role. I guess it's inherent, I guess, of being a girl to want to take care of the babies.
Yeah, yeah. Have that nurturing kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we keep Maverick away from them because he'll think they're little toys and he'll accidentally either step on one or want to play with it and hurt it.
And he's a big boy, so he would do some damage. Probably.
He's a goober. If you ever wanted to look up goober in the dictionary, my dog has got a picture right there, right next to the word.
Oh, he's so cute though.
He is. He's daddy's boy.
Yay.
All right, let's see what's going on. Nothing.
Sarah Palin.
We've got 12 minutes before the next polls close.
That's true. We'll call a lot at 10.
My favorite politician in the world's on, Joey.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Sarah Palin's on.
You get me excited. I gotta go pee now.
Don't forget to shake.
I don't know if I can look.
Not more than twice.
Jerry, are you looking at mine? Yeah?
Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, you're looking at mine, yeah?
Yeah.
Sarah Palin's on.
Nice.
Oh. Is that Betty on the end of the couch there?
Huh?
Is that Betty?
No, I'm smoking. I don't allow her in the same room when I'm smoking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
that's a good idea. Sorry, Trudy.
Yeah.
She's asleep over my bed. She's probably high as shit.
To be honest, as long as you got like an open window or something, yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. I have an open window.
Oh, I'm so happy now because Sarah Palin's on.
Where's she from?
I can't answer that. Jerry won't allow me.
He gets it once per show, and that's it.
Yeah. Well. I don't know what it is, but people in bikinis and AR-15s, yeah.
Right.
What in the world was that? I think I just heard a mouse like run from one room to the other. I swear.
Not another one.
You heard it too, didn't you, Trudy? Yeah, her ears are erect. She heard it too.
That's not the part of her that's supposed to be erect.
I'm gonna have to get some of them snap traps. I hate to do it, but
Just get a gun. You're American. Just shoot the fucker.
mouse.
Here, mousey, mousey, mousey. I've got a nice double barrel shotgun. Hello.
It's too quiet.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's
what used to happen in school. I used to get in trouble because, like, whenever we'd be taking tests and it'd be really quiet, one of the guys in the back row would fart on the plastic chairs and it would be really loud.
Yeah.
I would bust out laughing in a hysterical rant, and I wouldn't be able to stop. And I ended up getting sent to the principal's office. I'm like, why don't you send the farters? They didn't send the farters. They said
farts are funny, man.
Farts are funny. They're shit without a mess. I mean, come on. God damn.
In when we had our exams, we had to all go into the school hall. And at a certain time, we all agreed to start coughing. When like about 250, 300 people start coughing at the same time, it's all kind of a bit suspicious, and they all just was like, yeah. You keep on doing it over the next several days, and they're just like, okay, what's going on?
Oh my goodness.
It's a reason why a lot of us failed our exams. Sorry, please go on.
You have to repeat a grade. That or,
no.
in the middle of the night, you have a fart that just wakes you up out of a dead sleep.
I don't know what you're talking about.
or your wife has one and wakes you out of fucking sleep.
All right, we have polls closing in about 7 minutes. 7 minutes. We got some polls closing.
Well, there's a show over here called the Jeremy Vine Show. I switched over to it the other day. It started to come up. He always asks a question at the start of the opening segment. Just as he was asking the question, all you heard was just a rip, just like, oh, fucking perfect.
That's pure British humor.
Oh my God.
He didn't even say anything.
I can't tell this story. No, I can't. It's too embarrassing. It is so funny. I laugh about my life in my head as it's happening. Like, it's like a Seinfeld episode. You know what I mean?
I have actually seen a girl shit herself.
I didn't shit myself. No, but I was sleeping over at the boyfriend's house, and that's when you said about farting and waking yourself up. That's exactly what I did. I looked around.
It's always nice to have an alarm clock.
I realized,
Oh, right.
I realized where I was, that I was not at home, and it wasn't just Trudy, that was hearing me fart. And I was like,
Oh,
see
fucking
my
hell.
face. I was like, oh,
Trump's
no.
closing the gap in Pennsylvania.
Phoenix, Golden Gap, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and fucking Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Angie, you would be an absolute hoot here in the UK.
And well, listen, hey, thank God he had gone out to the kitchen to get coffee. Whew, he missed that whole thing. Thank the Lord.
No, I'm a gentleman around my wife. I never fart around my wife. I never do anything like that because I respect her enough.
Well, yeah, you should try. If you
But when you get up in the morning, you're both getting up at the same time. And you got, you got to fart, and you got to get the bed made real quick together. And then you're walking down the hallway to go, she gets the main bathroom. I get the bathroom down the hall. So I'm on my way down the hallway. It's like,
Oh, you got two bathrooms, nice.
One comes out with every step,
I know.
Oh.
Yeah. No, that is true. I mean, even if you're with a friend, I mean, you're not going to just, cock your leg up and rip a huge one. You know what I mean?
Fuck
I
yeah,
mean,
you are.
you
You
have
gotta-
respect for the person that you're with,
You just wait for them to do it first, and then it's all fair game. Then after that.
Have you Americans ever heard of a Dutch oven?
Oh my God, yes.
Oh,
It's disgusting. It's disrespectful and disgusting.
Hey, dude, have you ever had a blue waffle?
Jeez, man, no. Oh,
I don't
the memories.
listen.
the
I
memories.
googled that, and it was not pleasant. Okay, and I would
Google
like
allowed
to
you
say,
to
as
Google that?
a female, I don't know how anyone's vagina got to look like those that had the blue waffle.
BBC.
British
They're like
Broadcasting Company gave them the blue waffle. What?
Big blue cherries.
Breaking
that-
news!
that Jimmy
Joey,
Fallon.
play the CNN clip. Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah, they're breaking it quickly, Joey. Distract.
It's getting really bad here. All right, now we're bringing up Two Girls, One Cup.
Causes blue waffle.
Um,
Reported by our international correspondent, Duke.
Jerry, can I just say there's a Democrat called Blunt Rochester.
Bloke Rochester.
What?
Blunt Rochester.
Blunt.
Oh, Blunt Rochester. Okay.
Yeah. And he will become Delaware's first black and female senator.
Okay. Good job, Bob Blunt.
Yeah. Wait, she's a female and her name's Bob?
They call her Rubber.
All right, I'm not asking.
They used to call her Robert.
We got polls closing in 2 minutes. 2 minutes polls are closing. I think we got Montana, Idaho, maybe.
I gotta wave my flag. Hang on a minute. Christ, it's on the floor. That's terrible. Jesus. It fell when I was looking for my weed. I have priorities, There went the flag on the floor.
She's stomping on the flag. She's burning the flag, looking for her weed.
Oh, heavens no, I'd never.
Having to get the Hoover and Hoover up all the bits.
Hoover the bits with her tongue.
I was thinking the same thing when I heard him say Hoover the bits.
It's like, hell no, it's not going into that
Jesus
queue.
Christ.
Oh God.
Oh,
You know what?
man.
I just want to say, Joey, I apologize. I just looked up and I saw your face, and you wanted to keep this
Joey, I'm trying to keep it clean,
respectable
mate.
and
I actually
political
meant the
and
Hoover.
serious. and I have come up and I have
When-
smutted this whole thing up. So
when
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, when I mean that kind of thing, I mean suck. If I mean Hoover, I mean an actual Hoover.
So, Josh, I blame
I'm gonna behave myself from this point forward, and I
blame
apologize
Angie
for any
for all of the
shenanigans.
bad stuff that happened tonight.
You
She
see-
started us down that track.
Oh
See,
Christ! It's always
no way
Angie's
we can
fault.
turn back.
It's
The
gonna
best
be
thing is-
Angie's fault. Whoever the hell gets in the White House. It's because Angie was up there. Happy 3 hours, everybody.
Yep.
Well, great, 3 hours.
Woo,
Stand
survive.
by. We have some projections closing here in a second. Stand by. Let me screen
The
over
best
here.
thing is, I can't actually see Joey's face because the live part is crossing his face.
Oh, weird. Huh. You need to change your resolution.
I'm on my phone, so if I
That's
flip
yeah.
it round, sort of thing,
Joey's been
causing
sticking his tongue out at you for the last hour.
All right. I'm assuming you're going to call Montana and all them states here.
Utah.
Yeah, Utah and probably Montana, Utah projected to go Trump. No shock there.
Okay, so Montana, Wyoming, and Utah just went red on Fox.
Yeah, that's no shock there because those polls just closed. I think let's see, where the fuck did my map go? Yeah, fucking I can still see it
Full
there.
of people like me. Bunch of horsey cow farts.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. All right, so we were right here. We got Utah, Montana.
Yep, that's it.
Was it Idaho too, or no? What was that?
No.
I thought there was 3. Okay, so it's
Oh
2.
my God! Wait, hey! Pennsylvania is 49 and 49. They are neck and
I
freaking
know. I was
neck.
telling Joey earlier. I said that it started really coming in now.
If Pennsylvania, if any of the blue wall flips at this point, it's game over. I'm calling the race at that point. That there's no way Kamala can recover from that.
Yeah,
There's no way.
Right
because when I
now,
looked at
Trump
Pennsylvania
is-
when it was like
Trump is winning
17%
Pennsylvania
in,
right now.
What about
It's
Nevada?
still up in Virginia too. I mean, it's I don't know.
Yep. And
when I looked at it when it was like
Wisconsin,
17%, there was at least a 10-point spread, at least. And I thought, oh well. But now they just showed it, and they are freaking.
I wish I could be like one of those side reporters where I had a little fucking whiteboard eraser thingy. Start drawing stuff up for Joey as he's talking. Yeah, you seeing right here. We got the numbers over here.
I was at our local news station.
They're separated by
Yeah.
only 200,000. And yeah.
It's very exciting. That's why I'm enjoying this. Thank you, Joey. And I'm not going to smut it up anymore. Promise.
Wait till she loses her weed again.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, F the election because priorities.
Trump has the lead
Fine,
in
that-
Wisconsin. It looks like, and Pennsylvania is neck and neck. So this is going to get
This
exciting.
is crazy.
Yeah, it is.
How about
Freaking
Virginia?
Georgia,
What's
North
Virginia
Carolina.
doing?
Virginia's still static. They've been at 61%
Yeah.
reporting for a while, so they're probably going to get a batch at some point, I would imagine.
Yeah.
And they still haven't called North Carolina yet. I would imagine soon. I don't know why they haven't. Same thing with Georgia.
Pennsylvania is like right neck and neck.
North Carolina, I think the last time I looked was Trump was ahead.
Yeah. Well, so far,
I
we
don't
haven't-
remember the point
I don't think
spread.
technically we've had any flips yet, have we? No, we haven't had any flips yet, technically. So we're still waiting.
I don't think.
Yeah, North Carolina, Trump's ahead 51.9 versus Harris's 46.
Georgia and Virginia would be the first flips if he flipped them. Because
Isn't Ohio though? Doesn't
Ohio
Ohio?
was red last time. Ohio and Florida went to Trump last time, so there's no change in the map so far.
Oh, okay.
So far, Trump has won all the states everybody thought
But
he was going to win.
but Ohio has gone blue at
Yeah,
times.
yeah, Ohio was blue for Obama a couple years back. Yeah,
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
but
okay.
I mean, so far, Trump every state Trump was supposed to win, he's won, and we're just waiting on the other ones. And if he wins enough, he's going to get it. I mean, it's Harris hasn't flipped anything. Well, neither has Trump really. So I mean, we're still. Well, I mean, honestly, the blue wall is going to be it. It really is. If one of those states flips, it's probably ball game. Especially if Trump gets North Carolina or Virginia and Georgia, that's a 30-point swing. That means any one of the states of Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, or Nevada, if any of those flip, that's Trump's victory. But still, plenty of time left here. We still got a lot of time.
Get your popcorn, people.
I might be joined by a guest here soon. Brendan was going to come over because I bought him some weed when I went to Michigan, so he'll probably come over here at some point.
Oh, cool.
Brendan hasn't been over here in a minute. He was on the first season of the show back when we used to do the original.
What's up, Board? Old Bart? Good to see you, Board.
Oh, Gaff was out there. What's up, Gaff? How you doing, brother?
Got Raven out there.
We got 7 comments. Shit, hold on. Trump at 220. Well, I mean, they still there's a couple of these they're going to call Idaho. I think they'll call it 11, and I think that's the last guarantee Trump's. Yeah, we'll just give Idaho to Trump right now. I'm not going to wait till 11. Why the fuck? I mean, it's not like he's not going to not get that. Let's see. I'm going to see if they called any other ones. Because Iowa's a big one too. Iowa's a flip state.
Yeah.
Iowa right now is at
Board. He's like, it's okay, folks. I used my 6,000 votes for Trump. He's got his own mail truck.
Guys. What window do I have you guys in?
the StreamYard one.
The one you're not looking at. Alt tab. Alt tab and just hold the alt down and keep hitting tab till you see us.
Oh. Hey, there's a peanuts bracelet. Hang on, guys. Oh my God, it's got Woodstock and Snoopy and Charlie Brown. It's got Franklin on there, and Linus and Lucy. No
What the fuck
Sally.
is she talking
There's
about
no
peanuts.
Sally.
What?
Huh, that's a design flaw.
Man, Arizona is a dead fucking heat. Harris 49.59, Trump 49.59. There is literally 40 votes separating the two right now. That's insane, dude. 40. Oh my goodness.
40 votes out of how many?
Out of fucking hold on, let me go back. 40 votes out of 1.2 million votes, and 40 votes separate the two right now.
Fuck you know.
That's why every vote counts, people.
I think I'm going to go ahead and call the far West Coast states for.
Yeah, go ahead and.
Even though they don't close to 11, whatever. I mean, it's clearly obvious she's going to get those, and that'll leave these states left on the map. I think did they call something for Maine? I want to say they called something for Maine. Let me see.
Yeah, it went blue. It was kind of like Nebraska, how they have the splits.
Yeah, I think part of it's still out there though. So we'll wait on
went blue on the Fox map.
I don't know. Jake Tapper's standing in front of Maine. Hang on. Oh no, that's John King. That's John King. Oh wait a minute. That's North Carolina. I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Keep smoking that weed.
Listen, don't listen to me because I still haven't even found you guys. I can't see us at all. I don't know where I'm at, where you guys are. It's kind of scaring me a little bit. Oh, okay, I found it. God damn.
See, she lost her weed and then she lost us. Just wait till she loses her Uber home.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is crazy, man.
Trump is winning in Pennsylvania and Wisconsin right now.
Maine, Harris is up 54. He's got 43 in Maine, and it's at 9% in so far.
Yeah, well, wait, Maine's not going to be
behind the Michigan. That's
they're going to call Georgia here.
Michigan, they're close.
Starting to lead now.
51-47 Harris in Michigan, but that's pretty close.
Right now, Trump's got the lead in Wisconsin. I mean, any one of the blue wall goes to Trump at this point. It's a ball game, I think.
Minnesota, he's 3 points ahead.
He's ahead in Minnesota.
Well,
he's ahead in Iowa.
Mississippi, he's ahead.
Well, he already won Mississippi.
Yeah.
Oh, did he? Sorry.
Yeah, this is gonna.
They're
This is
neck
gonna
and
be
neck in Nebraska. Do you have Nebraska
Oh,
already?
Nebraska's been called. Yeah, I heard called Nebraska.
Nebraska's red.
They got the one thing in Lincoln still, and that, so I gave him that vote.
Yeah, I'm looking at the actual figures. So.
Yeah, there's Fox is already calling it, and so far whatever Fox is called is panned out. So
Right, Jerry.
I mean, I would imagine they're calling Georgia still. Let's get an update in Virginia. Where's Virginia at? Still at 68% Virginia now. Wow, Trump's got 4-point lead in Virginia now.
Yep.
What? Are you serious? That's going to be the flipper. I'm telling you.
He's a point ahead
right now. He's going to flip. He's going to flip Virginia.
If he flips Virginia, that's 254.
I think he flips Pennsylvania, Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia, and Wisconsin.
Let's do some. Let's see if he flips all these. How much he gets? Imagine this map. Fuck, you're talking 300s.
Hey, get out of here, Mike. Christ, I'm on a live. They're out there having a party. Anyway.
Tell them to quit stealing freaking things from underneath people's cars.
The mic? No, they're out there in my kitchen.
Oh, I thought you were talking about people outside.
No, I can hear them scurrying around on the floor looking for stuff. It's like, no, I clean, bitches. Yeah.
Bitches.
Keep looking. You're going to be looking for a while, all right?
Right. I'm going to have to get going, guys, because, yeah.
Doof!
Yeah, that's a little late for you.
I understand.
All right. We expect you to be up early so you can see if they freaking add freaking ballots where they're not supposed to do, okay?
Hey, Doof. Hey, Doof.
Yes.
Doof. I love you. I love the facial hair. Keep it, okay? And thank you for hanging out with us in our election process. It's been fun.
Thank you, thank you guys for letting me into it, because I gotta admit, from the outside, it's a little bit fucking weird.
It is weird. There's a reason.
Yeah,
brother.
You called that correctly. It is weird.
Cheers, guys, and thank you, Jerry, for having me up, man.
See you, dude. Take it easy, brother.
See you, man. Bye.
Yeah, fun.
Oh, now I can adjust this. Okay, that's better. There.
Like your necklace.
Thank you. It's actually two I have hanging on a chain. One is the crescent moon, and the other one's a hummingbird. I don't know if you see the hummingbird,
cool.
and it's flying towards the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Kane. Hey, you know the deal, man. What's going on? Is that true?
Okay.
No, they haven't even ended yet. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Yeah, we still got a long way to go on this.
Yeah, they're not going to call any of the blue wall or any of these states until it's like damn near right at the end. BBC claims Harris is in the
because
lead.
it's too freaking close.
They must have not updated it. Let's see here. All right, BBC. Yeah,
they may
BBC's
flip
got,
Nebraska, though.
BBC's got.
If you look at the votes in Nebraska.
Well, they already called Nebraska.
Yeah, they called it, but if you look at
yeah, you might. Well, they do the delegates, so Kamala's going to get one of the delegates, and that's not a shock. That was okay.
Fun. I was going to ask you a question as to why Nebraska has a red 4 and a 1.
Nebraska. There's 2 states in the union that do voting not by winner take all. They do it by district. Nebraska's one, Maine's the other.
The other, yeah.
And one of the congressional districts, yeah. And the one congressional
you're saying 4 of the votes go to Trump and 1 goes to Harris.
Yep.
Yeah. There's one district right around Lincoln, Nebraska, which is pretty liberal, but they give it that.
Yep.
Why don't other states do that?
It's up to each state. I mean, each states could do it. It's usually the states don't do it because you get one party gets in charge and they don't want to give up shit, so they don't do it like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's called nonpartisanship.
Yeah.
All right, let me refresh this here. We got, next polls don't close for another 45 minutes. So we're just, and obviously those ones don't really matter. The West Coast, we're already calling those for Harris. But we're just waiting on these states. Looks like Trump's up in Iowa now. Harris is up by like minuscule points in Wisconsin. Same thing in Michigan. Trump is up by 2 in PA with half the precincts voting. They're coming in hot in PA. Harris is catching up a little bit in Virginia, still 64%, so that might not go. We'll see. North Carolina and Georgia are probably foregons, but they're still out there. So we're still waiting, boys, still waiting, and girls.
Yep.
This is so exciting. It really is.
It's kind of like watching a kindergartner color in the states with the crayon.
Yeah. Yeah. And I love, Joey, how you're doing this. Because, like, none of, no, we're not like discussing like you said, the policies and parties.
Right. It's all numbers. Yeah, just all numbers.
The numbers and it's like it doesn't matter like which party any of us are in. It's like we're all on the same side because this is what we do. We vote. And why'd you give me the finger? What do you think I am?
they just hold on. Technically, yeah, they just haven't called some of the states yet. All right, we got the first returns from Arizona that I can see. Harris is up by 0.8 with half the precincts, 49% of the precincts reporting. Wisconsin, Harris is up by 1.4 with 43% reporting. I think these are up to date. Pennsylvania, Harris is down with half the precincts reporting by 1.6%. And I think the next, yeah, it's pretty wild out there. It's getting close.
The ones that are really surprising me is Virginia and Pennsylvania.
Virginia's a shocker. And Georgia is at 81%. Trump's up by 4. I would imagine they call that Zoom, but we've been sitting there for 2 hours, so we'll see.
Yeah.
We will see.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's rocketing off in North Carolina, man.
Just an update here on the Joey Edibles election night shenanigans. We are 3 minutes out from 10:20, which it means it's 4:20 somewhere. So roll your joint.
Well, at 11:20, it's 4:20 in England. So right now it'll be 4:20 a.m. and I think like Iceland or some shit. So we'll have to do some research.
Well, that's what I meant. I mean, it's 4:20 somewhere. I don't know where, but good on them.
Right.
Happy 4:20 to them, and I'm gonna smoke some just in their honor.
Yeah, pretty soon we'll have all the Australians up here helping out.
Right, like good night, Mike.
Good night, mate. Come on, Sammy.
Sammy
bringing his own jelly.
Strata, you may. If you remember, all right, Kamala just took the lead in Georgia, or no, Virginia, sorry, not Georgia, by 0.1. If you remember 2020, it started out just like this. It did, remember? Everything looked like it was going to be Trump, and then fucking on the overnight, shit just switched. So it's way too early to call. Way too early to call, my friends. We're still waiting, so we'll see. We will see. That's what I'm saying. Like, technically, no states have flipped yet. I mean, they really haven't. I mean, Georgia would be the first flip, but technically none have flipped yet, so.
We're just waiting for those trucks to back up to those buildings for the counting.
They haven't called Georgia yet?
Nope.
Trump's up 51.9 to Harris's 47.3.
Virginia is going to be neck and neck. Who would have thought Virginia was going to decide the election almost?
But it's just so weird how Pennsylvania was so far behind with Trump, and then they caught up, and he's surpassing them. It's 50.5 to 48.5.
This is going back, and
And that's over 50%.
I don't know what Minnesota's deal is. They got 2.4% in. They might call New Mexico here soon, I think. Nevada's polls are closed. They said Nevada might take a while. I remember them saying Nevada was on some bullshit.
On the pre-polls, they had New Mexico leaning Democrat. But right now, Trump's leading.
No, I got fucking Harris up by 5. I'm what 29%. We'll look at your percentage in. How much is in?
I have Trump at 51.9 and Harris is at 46.3. And that's at 22.6.
Oh yeah, I got 29%. And you got Harris at 51, Trump at 44. Just 46. It doesn't automatically refresh. You got to refresh it.
Yeah. I'm looking at Fox's poll too. It's auto.
Okay. Welcome everybody to the show. Welcome. Don't get too cocky here, even. We saw this last year. Like I said, you never know. We got to wait until see all the votes are counted. You know, if it doesn't get called tonight, it doesn't get called tonight. You got to wait. But I mean, it's we want to now, and don't get me wrong. There is a potential if before some states are called, a certain someone could declare the victory early. That's not unheard of. We will see. Anything's in play now. Really, anything's in play. I mean, it's a fucking literally. I before the election started, before we started this, you know, I said, oh, it's impossible for all these states to be that close in the polls is the showing, but fucking A, here we are, man. I mean, damn, Trump, he's beating.
Yeah, like you said, the last presidential election, they called it early for Arizona, and that was a big one. When Fox called that early in 2020.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Mariposa County.
Maricopa County. That's the county with Phoenix in it. Yeah. I got a ticket not a ticket, but I was we were going up to the Grand Canyon. I was in a GOV and we were in Coconino County. And it was like this thing where it was like 55 and 45 and they slowed it down to where I was like 25. And the guy pulled me over and gave me like this warning thing. It was funny.
Warning. At least you got a warning.
Well, I was in a military vehicle. What are we gonna do?
We're gonna take your hat away.
All right. For the vote total itself, I won't worry too much about the thing because I mean Florida or California will probably go heavily to Trump, so that'll skew it a lot once those polls close here at the top of the hour at 11.
Just to let people know on the 1-to-1 vote, Trump has got 44 million over Kamala's 39.
Where's that?
On the popular vote.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 1-to-1 vote. So who?
Kamala's closing up in Georgia. You got Trump at 51, Harris at 48, with 87.59% in.
Yep.
And I got reports from the betting world. Trump is minus 950 to win, which is insane. And I says minus 350 to win the popular vote. I wouldn't hold that too much to heart because, like I said, that happened last time. So we'll see. I'm not saying it because the betting markets they're driven by money.
For America to go to sleep.
Hey, all right, I gotta go take a leak. Thrasher in charge. Make sure Angie doesn't do anything.
All right, Angie, you just stay below me and we'll be good.
Good one. That was great.
I'm holding Angie down.
It's like a radio. You got to stay on for at least 8 seconds.
Right. I win the purse.
See, that joke is on every level. You know, it's got that, sexual awkwardness. It also has like the horse thing. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, that one just works on all levels, really, when you think about it.
Only use one arm to hold on.
Right. Oh shit! You're gonna get in trouble. He's not gonna let you take over next time he goes to pee because you're letting me run this show again, and I'm smutting it all up again.
You're just a co-host like me.
Yeah, just don't tell him that we were talking about that. Yeah. Did I say the F word? The last time he left to pee, I said the F word.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Jason Cleveland's back in the house. Hey, Jason.
Shredda's happy Veterans Day
Happy
to you guys.
Veterans
It's on the
Day.
11th.
Yeah, we're a little early, but that's all right. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you all for your service.
Well, you got it. Thank you for your support.
All right. Hopefully it's over if they have at 5 easy money. We'll see, Shadow. We'll see.
We were very professional, Joey, while you were gone.
Oh, I would imagine so. You guys are professional people, except for Ash. After he had, well, Darius isn't drinking. He's the most professional person in the world. After he's had 8 beers, he feels like everybody needs to think he's about
After 8 beers. It's like Joey
after. Gentlemen, even though you don't want to hear this, we're gonna pretend I'm Bob Dylan for an hour. Wow, wow. I'm just
Freaking
kidding.
Joey after 3 cookies.
Oh, cookies, yeah.
I gotta make some more. I just sold the last of them to Noreen. Everybody else, all right, let's get some updates. Somebody said Virginia was coming back around. Let's see here. All right, Harris is up in Virginia now. Okay. North Carolina's whatever. Georgia's still about the same. 87% of the precincts reporting Trump's got a 3-point lead. So that's going to come right down to the last vote, it looks like. No other updates. So in Arizona, almost half we're in. It's dead heat, 50-49.
Yeah,
looks like third parties are not playing a role at all in this election. Which is what it is. I don't think the Libertarians really marketed Chase Oliver the right way, but whatever. It's
right.
Well, by nature, the Libertarian Party can't really succeed because, like, it's a burn down the world kind of party. And that means you don't get along, so everybody's isolated. So it's like,
Yeah, freaking Wisconsin's in a dead heat right now too.
Fucking neck and neck, right? Every state's fucking balls neck and neck.
Yeah, it is. I know my wife is upstairs just like biting her fingernails off.
My wife's dead asleep. She don't give one fuck about this stuff.
My wife's the complete opposite. She's a big political person. Very, very political.
She's a political nerd like me. True story. Back in the day when it was George Bush and Kerry, that election, I went down to George Washington University, and that's where at the time they were broadcasting the CNN show Crossfire.
Yeah.
And I got tickets and went. And you would have thought I got into a concert. It was so funny. But funny thing is, I was actually on the show and spoke to Tucker Carlson, and he responded to me in kind. Paul Begala was checking my rack out the entire time. I was sitting there with my husband at the time, but I mean, Paul Begala just couldn't take his eyes off my rack. I mean, he did. I don't blame him. I'm just saying it was kind of neat. It's like, hey, Paul Begala.
That's funny though.
But no, Tucker Carlson asked me who I voted for, and I told him I voted for George W. Bush. And he said, and you're where are you from? And I said, I'm from Maryland. And he said, wow, okay, we have a Republican from Maryland. All right.
Yep. Yeah. And that's rare.
It was pretty neat to actually get to talk to, And Gordon Liddy was on that day. Met him too.
Are you talking Gore, Shredda? Al Gore?
Yeah, 2000 was Gore versus Bush.
So I used to be a political junkie. Like my wife, she's calmed down a bit since I think when Obama went in office, but I used to be a political junkie too. I used to go to all the primaries, I was registered and go meet everybody and, in the state and used to help out and never did the knock on door stuff, but, I was heavily into it. And the thing that really turned me off in politics was when Obama did win. I was supporting the other guy, and a lot of people were saying that they were going to win, and the media got my hopes up so high that it was a huge letdown for me. I'm not like that chick that was on the out in the mall screaming no when fucking Trump beat Hillary. Remember? But it was enough for me to turn away from all of the media outlets, all of them, even Fox, every one of them. I turned away from. I don't watch TV. I don't watch TV at all. What I do is I watch a political landscape from different glasses, and they're not rose colored. They're not green colored. They're watching things and see what true things happen with politicians. Because if you look up the word politician in the dictionary, it pretty much has the word liar next to it. The media is just so corrupt anymore. You can't believe the media, especially American media. But when it comes down to something like this, when you're listening to the candidates, sure, politicians they're gonna lie. They all do. But it always comes down to what people hate to hear the most. It's the lesser of two evils, and it's a two-party system, and you can't get away from it because money buys it all, every bit of it. I've been a part of that machine when it came to the primaries that I was a part of, and all that stuff. I could never be a politician. I could never do what these people do, ever. But these people run our country. What they do what these people do, that especially being in the military, seeing how our America is the light that shines for the world. We're the Band-Aid to the world, is what we are. So you have to pay attention to it to a point. You know what I mean? And you gotta be able to swim the shit river and filter out all the garbage, to get to the truth to things. And that takes work to figure out. A lot of people are sheeple, and I'm not one of those. And that's how I am in the with politics, is that I'll take everything with a grain of salt, but you can always tell when something tastes like shit, and each side has it.
Yeah. I used to be a sheeple.
Yep.
Just got along to get along, I'm glad I'm not like that anymore.
Well, and you see things change in the world too, where the 10 years that I served in the military, you turn around and go, was it even worth my time even serving after the changes that have occurred in the world, that it didn't matter, anymore. And it made me feel like I was nothing, from the standpoint of how the world went to shit, like real quick. And all of the things that I helped get gains for our way of life, the Western way of life, just got flushed, and it wasn't cool. And then, going through and seeing one of my boys that served go through what he did because of the political landscapes that happens around the world. But it's just the way it is.
This is must-see TV, right? Technically, no states have flipped yet, and every race is like within 2 or 3 points. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts right now.
I think they're going to call Iowa soon, I would imagine. These leagues starting to really widen there. I would imagine probably North Carolina and Georgia here soon. I know we've been saying that for a couple hours, but I mean, I don't. Georgia, Kamala seems to be getting they've been at 87% for a while. She's within 2 in North Carolina. So this is going to come right down to the wire.
Yeah.
Like, right down to the wire. In 2020, Kamala won, or Biden lost North Carolina by like 1.4. So they're right about the same place they were then. So this is going to be good. I don't really, people who say I don't trust the government, that's kind of a silly statement in my opinion. The government provides, shipping lanes around the world, security and defense provides great roads, great benefits to old people sometimes. I mean, is it perfect all the time? No, but I mean, the government does some amazing fucking things, National Park Service, et cetera, et cetera.
Mhm.
Are there branches of the government? Sure, that maybe not be the best in the world, but by and large, the government's a beautiful thing, man. It's it's not out to get you. They don't give a fuck about you personally. I mean, if you say
Yeah, as
stupid
long as
shit,
it's
maybe
run by
they'll
the
care.
people and for the people, and everything that we represent as a representative for the government, even in the what you're doing, Joey, you do with the VA, and being in the military, same with me. It's an honor to serve your country. It is an honor to work for the country, but you see a lot of shit going on though too. But it doesn't outweigh the good that the government has, like you're saying. I agree with that.
All right. Latinos. All right, we got any new updates here? They haven't called anything. The last date they called was at 10, so they haven't called shit yet.
No. Thank God I got the hockey game going on in the background. Avs are kicking ass all over Seattle.
I can't imagine they don't call Iowa soon. Like, she's getting shellacked in Iowa right now.
Well, that's the thing is when it comes to the battleground states, they got to be right on the money when they call them. Because you're going to see probably Nevada and New Mexico at least go blue. That's the way it was last.
All right, the phone's going up.
Arizona's a toss up. I mean,
Arizona's literally almost tied right now. Like, this is crazy.
Yeah.
All right.
shit, they're separated by 16,000 votes in Arizona. Well, New Mexico might go red. We'll see.
Let's see where we're at in New Mexico. I think Kamala's widening her lead. She's got an 8-point lead in New Mexico. I can see them calling that soon. Nevada ain't got shit in yet. At 11, the polls close in Idaho and all the West Coast states. We already called those because that's pretty obvious.
Yep.
We got 56% reporting in PA. He's up by 3. Let me see if that's increased at all.
That's still freaking close.
All right. My buddy was saying it was plus Trump's minus 950 to win on the markets, which is, I mean, that's because, I mean, a lot of the people who like Trump are probably gamblers. I mean, you got to be real. You got to be real about that. You know what I mean?
Right.
All right, so 56% in, 70 in. Georgia's been stuck for a while. So it was.
I just wish they called North Carolina.
And they got 84% in. It's less than 2%, so a little close. They should call New Mexico. Oh, they called Iowa. All right, so Iowa has been called for Trump. Let me get the sounder out.
This is breaking news.
So the state of Iowa has went to Donald Trump, which completely, that poll that dropped, that was supposedly the A+ poll, was complete bullshit then, because it literally was the exact opposite of what that poll predicted. So that lady's probably going to get fired. All right, so we got 215 to 191. So far, no switches so far. So, hey, AB, what's up? I'm using the user-generated map that I, so I'm just filling it in myself. I'm following along. I mean, there's any website got the same fucking map, really. I'm not, so I'm not showing the map there. I'm just doing my own map. because some of these states are obvious. You know what I mean? It's but technically no states have flipped yet. Technically, it's still exactly the same as it was in 2020. So we'll see. We'll see.
Good thing Blake isn't hosting this, because every time you have a change, you bring your CNN thing. He'd have the girl with the tits swinging. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an update for you.
All right. Welcome, EB. EB's streaming as well. I didn't know that. Apologize.
What's up, baby?
All right. Don C is going to join the show here as well. About 30 seconds. Let's see if we got any updates. All right, North Carolina. How many we got here? Come on, refresh. 83, still the same. 89, still the same. 57, still the same. All right, these results are trickling in right now. We're saying trickling in. They're coming in very slow. We haven't any updates in a little bit. They got to be calling New Mexico here soon. We'll see. Obviously, at 11, a lot of the projections will really up. We got a projection from CNN. Let's see what they're calling it. Kansas and Iowa. We already called those. Not worried. All right. My friend was complaining why she scheduled a meeting for fucking 8 o'clock in the morning. Well, that's your fault.
Yeah, the presidential election is about equal to the Super Bowl.
I am out of cigarillos, so and I don't want to smoke another high gravity blunt, so I don't have to smoke I think I got a pre-roll from over the game of the weekend. I still didn't do yet. So I don't want to smoke these fucking really hard ones. I'll never get up in the morning.
There goes Joey.
Right.
Joey, how come you didn't make the meeting? Oh, government stuff.
All right. Eat the weed. You can't eat weed. You can. Let's see. Latest election news.
Yeah, Harris went up in Virginia. It's so close.
She's probably going to eke it out. She's probably going to eke out Virginia, I think. 71.7% in. North Carolina's getting a little tight, so that's probably why they're not calling it, because some of the districts are not there yet.
Yeah, it's really close.
What we got? Michigan, neck and neck. Yeah, nothing's been called yet. About 18 minutes ish is when we'll call some of the other states. I don't have any more cigarillos, so I got to smoke weed instead. No, and I'm honestly, I know I say I'm gonna go till the end. If it gets into the midnight and we still fucking, don't have something, I'm not gonna fucking be an idiot.
You'll have a follow-up stream.
All right, so well, last time we went till 3 in the fucking morning because it was kept going. All right. Is it possible? No, I mean, you can if you wanted to, if you decarbed it, I guess. It would just melt, so you really couldn't chew it. It'd be just like eating it, you know what I mean? It's not gonna stay in the form after you decarbed it.
Yeah, I'll stay on here till the top of the hour and then I'll drop off.
Okay.
Since I got to get up early in the snow.
I
Snow
can
in
go
here.
all night, so
I think it's funny you guys got.
Angie's up all night long.
I think it's funny you guys got snow when it's fucking 80 degrees out here.
I know, isn't it crazy? Just
well, you guys get like fucking. You guys always get the earliest snow. It'd be like fucking one day of snow and 30 degrees, and it'd be fucking 90 next week. That's just how it is out
we're
there.
a fucking mile higher than you, and we're like 1,000+ miles away. Yeah, we get the We get the crazy storms off that come up from Arizona and the Baja of California.
Baja.
Baja.
That's funny. Oh my god.
Talking about Baja. We got 4 new goats. We got a total of 4, 5, 6, 7 goats. We got a pig now out at the barn.
Yay. I like that.
He's funny as hell, dude. He's a little dick. He's a little shit. Yeah. I'm going to do the same thing in 2020. You're going to go, oh, everything's looking good right now. You can go to bed and you wake up in the morning, you're like, what the fuck happened?
It sure does have that fucking feel, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Fucking feels like that.
Record this right now.
Now we got let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 12 states left, I think. 12 states left to be called. Hawaii will probably be Democratic. Actually, I should have marked those off now because there's no way those are changing.
Alaska's usually
yeah, Alaska's red.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's all down to the happy states.
Still technically no flips yet. Key race alert coming up here. Oh, Kamala took a huge lead in Michigan. Okay.
In Michigan, what's the recording percentage that you're showing?
Let's see. Let me refresh. Latest results.
I'm showing 24% in.
Yeah, it was still kind of low.
And Trump's ahead, 49 to Harris is 48.
Yeah, 24%, 49, 48. Yeah. All right. Virginia. What about North Carolina? No updates there. No updates in Georgia. Okay. So there.
Man, there's a lot of late stuff going on in like Minnesota. They've only reported 5%.
Now, Minnesota, I mean, I would imagine goes to, I don't know. We'll see because it's in
They're
crazy.
probably communicating their stuff in through tin can and string. These are just so close.
I know, dude. This is fucking mind-boggling. It just stalls, and they think they know what they're doing. We'll see. We'll see.
Bunch of old people, counting. Hurry up!
1, 2, 3. Oh, whoops! I forgot. That's the third time this week I told you gotta go slower. Okay, I get it.
Oh, I kind of your bell.
You gotta go slower.
You gotta go slower.
Down to the wire. So as we speak, Trump is up by 3 in Georgia with 88% precincts reporting. He's up by 2 in North Carolina with 83% reporting. In Virginia, Kamala is up by 1.5 with 72% reporting. In Pennsylvania with 61% reporting, Trump is up by 4. That's kind of a shocker there. In Michigan with 25% reporting, Trump's up by 1. In Wisconsin with 56% reporting, Trump is up by 1.5. And in Arizona right now with half the votes in, it's a dead heat, 49-49. So that's where we stand as of 10:48 Eastern.
And Trump's got the popular vote. He's almost at 49 million versus Kamala's 43 million.
All right. Sorry about that silence there, ladies and gentlemen. We're still waiting on they're going over the Senate results. Probably at this point we're waiting until 11 before they're going to call any more states, but we'll have to see if any more updates come in. They're coming in batches usually. That's how it works. So I haven't been looking at the counties at all, so I don't know that kind of frequency, what's going to pop. We'll see. Looks like Harris is still up in Virginia. Still waiting on. They got to call Georgia soon. There's only 10% left, and he's up by 3. But we'll see. I mean, like I said, we said that 2 hours ago. Probably 3 hours ago now at this point, right? Welcome to everybody who just watched. Just turned on. We got 16 watching, which is pretty awesome. 3 hours into a stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
A fun time. We haven't had any shenanigans. There's been no fireworks or fucking accidental showing of balls and shit like that. So it's been pretty good time so far.
Right.
Really bad.
I mean, the night is young. The night is young, but
what's funny to me, Thresh, still, my buddy said this in one group chat. It's like people are celebrating, and technically nothing's changed yet, which is kind of funny. This has the direct feel of last year, or not last year, but 2020. This is exact feel, dude. It's swear to God, it felt just like this. And then it's like we were going to sleep, and it was like, okay, it looks like Trump's going to win. You wake up, it's like, okay, what the fuck happened there?
Mr. Dominion.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're almost at 90% with Georgia right now.
All right, they got to call that shit here soon. 89.95%. You're right. Oh, this one auto updates. Okay, cool. I was refreshing it. But yeah, welcome everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. This is awesome. If you're out there, say hi. If you want Thresh to do a dance, you got 9 minutes. So let them know.
Yeah, I can actually walk today, so I could probably do a little jig. And I'm proud to be an American. I know I am.
Me too.
So many states haven't moved in a minute. All right. Let's go. Get some votes in. We want some results. We want some goddamn results.
Hopefully everyone in the chat. Do. Let's do Mandy Rose.
Letters. Oh, your phone changes the letters. Okay. That's what happens.
See you, Jerry.
Later, Jerry, for taking that, buddy.
Oh,
See you on the front line for the Civil War.
good night, Jerry.
I heard you're infantry. Mick James, what's up, bro?
Hey, Mick.
McJames, what's up, brother? All right. Let's see here. Michigan is about 2 points out. These other states have stalled. Stalled.
Harris went ahead in New Mexico.
Is she up a lot more now? Let's see.
She's at 52.6 and Trump's at 45.4. That's with the 64% in.
Okay.
Arizona's neck and neck at almost 50% in. Arizona might take us to Friday.
Right? Fuck. All right, what we got? Yeah, we're looking at the things as we're going here, people. So we'll give you the results as we get them. Looks like they're dancing at Trump HQ at what is that? Mar-a-Lago, West Palm Beach.
Yeah, Mar-a-Lago. Yeah. Oh yeah, watching hockey too, Mick. Rate my beers on. What's up?
Oh, hey Paul, what's up, buddy? Good morning, wherever you're, or night, or wherever you're calling from. I know, like, because he travels. I know he's originally UK, but he travels.
Right, my dear.
Say hello, Maverick. Maverick says, vote, 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 vote.
Look at him. Yay, Maverick. I say Maverick for president.
Maverick for president. Oh, thank you for the kiss. Did you just lick your butt? You got really bad breath.
Not recently. Oh.
Dad, I licked right before I came downstairs. Oh, is it late for you, huh?
All right, let's see here. Get anything.
Cheers, Raven.
All right. So for an update right now, Georgia, 90% reporting, Trump 51. Harris 48. North Carolina, 85% reporting, Trump 50. Harris 48. With 74% in Virginia left, Harris is up by 1.5. 65% is in Pennsylvania. Trump's up by 2. Trump's up by 3 in Michigan with 25% in. With 60% in. Wisconsin, Trump's up by 2. And in Arizona, we haven't had a change since last time. Still dead heat with half of it predicted.
All right, guys, I'm going to bow out since I got to get up early with the before the sun. So, thanks for having me, Joey.
See you,
Bye,
brother.
Angie.
This was fun. Bye.
Yeah, it was a great time, guys. Enjoy.
Yes, sir.
Got it, guys.
Yeah, so far, Paul, it's looking like Trump's the odds-on favorite, but we'll see. We'll see. It's still really early. All right, we'll take it easy, brother. Take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping over. Appreciate it. Oh, they got home this morning. Okay. Cool. Hell yeah. Take it easy, Raven, as well. See you, buddy. Let's see. There's nothing. Okay. Oh, that's why they're not calling it. There's a county where it's only 36% reported, and that's why they haven't called it. I think he's showing the counties they haven't called yet. So.
Oh, yeah.
All right, sorry about that silence there, people. We're still waiting on election results just like you are. They're coming in slow and hot and all the kind of bullshit that you would expect. No updates there. Still haven't called that. Nothing in Nevada yet. Angie's eating some potato chips, it sounds like.
It's Smarties that I got sent from Captain Baptist.
Okay.
The real Smarties.
me give it
Mustang, shout out to Maverick and Trudy. Trudy, you got to shout out again. Mustang loves you. She's totally asleep.
All right, CNN's about to project the West Coast states that we already got projected, pretty much.
Why, thank you, Shredder. I will do my best. No, I know I gotta change the battery in the smoke detector. I've had to for about a year.
Fuck, doesn't it chirp when it goes bad before it goes bad?
Mhm. Yep. I've got 2 up there chirping. Mm. These things are freaking addictive. All right, it has to go back here.
All right. Let's see here.
Trudy, you got a shout out on Joey Edibles. What do you think of that? You're a famous jag now.
Shh. All right, here we go. All right, just like we thought, Idaho's Kamala Harris is getting California. Trump's getting Idaho. We already knew that. That's an easy projection. They're saying Washington, Oregon, it's too early to call, whatever. They'll go. I mean, it's Fox already called it, so we're up to date. Still haven't had any of the fucking states called yet. We're still waiting. Not saying any of the states, any of the battlegrounds. Trump's got a lead in all the blue wall states right now.
Hey,
But-
Wigwag. What's going on?
Wigwag, what up? Yeah, they're the betting markets are saying that. It's I don't know. I mean, we still they learn their lesson every year, because they don't want to look like fools. So they wait. They're not gonna until the last votes are counted in these states. They're not gonna call them. I don't think, at least in the big threes there. Because yeah, we're just kind of waiting. They haven't really updated some of that in a while. Oh, they called Maine, it looks like, I think.
For
Fox
Harris?
Fox News calls Maine District 2 for Trump, but that wasn't a shock. We knew that was going to happen. So 3 of Maine's go to Harris, and then 1 goes to Trump. So
He's still 3 ahead in North Carolina. And it's like 80% of the votes in.
okay, so this is 219 to 198. Well, the Secret Service is already there because they already cover the former president. So that's not nothing new there. All right. Let's give Trump one more. 219. 198. Enter. All right. So the states remaining are we're still waiting. There's no change yet. Still waiting on Minnesota, which hasn't budged at all. Michigan's trickling in. Pennsylvania seems to be the most motivated. Virginia's been stuck. Same as North Carolina, same as Georgia. So we're just chilling. I mean, I'll probably go till midnight. I'm not going to go much longer than midnight just because, I mean, if I got a lot of energy, we'll see. But I'm not going to, I still got to work in the morning. I got to get some water too. Angie, entertain everybody with a song from the Emerald Isle or some shit. I don't know. Tell them something. I got to get some water.
Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Oof. That's right. I forgot I was the only other one up here. Damn. I hate when that happens. I'm gonna just wave my flag. I think that works. Don't you guys think? Huh? Yeah, I think this is gonna be yeah, I do. They're saying crucial battleground states are Arizona, Georgia, Michigan, North Carolina, Nevada, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin are all too early to call. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I just remembered. Oh shit. I'm still on Joey's by myself and I'm sitting here typing a freaking anyway, sorry about that, guys. Michigan is trickling in because we're high, right? Right? Oh, thank you, Mick. You're so sweet. Yay. This is so exciting though. I think North Carolina is gonna go. It's gonna go red. I think North Carolina is definitely gonna go red.
Well, North Carolina was red. It was that Trump had that last time.
He's 3 points up, and they have 85% of the vote in.
All right. Let me check the board.
But I can't get my volume to work. You know what? I thought it was the batteries in my remote control. It is not. I got new batteries, and it's still not working, and I cannot get the volume to come on. I muted it at one point, and now the remote has broken, and I have no way to get it turned back on. Yeah. True story.
Mm.
Mustang. Blank, Angie. I forgot. I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. I'm live. Yikes.
Right. Well, it was funny because I was waiting for Thrash. I forgot Thrash left.
I know. It was a little awkward. I was like, I tried to sound intelligent and talk about the election, and I just thought, nah, I'm just going to wait till Joey gets back.
I'll just sit still and look pretty, right?
Yeah.
All right. Where are we at here? Trump. All right. All right. Just look at some numbers from a previous election. He says, I'm a bad influence, but I'd rather be bad. Good at being me. That's true, bro. That's true. Everything you said is true because I'm Because why not? All right. Man, Trump's got a 4-point lead in Pennsylvania, 5-point lead in Michigan.
I'll be damned. See? Gonna flip, I think. Wouldn't that be something if he flipped 2 states? Jesus.
Right? Jeez. Let's see here. Is Georgia? Where's Georgia? Somebody said they're getting ready to call Georgia. No, we still got 80-something%. That's down. They must have back counted on that. Let me refresh this here. Hold on. Somebody said Elon Musk is already calling the election for Trump. Obviously, why wouldn't he, right?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we got no updates as of now, people. We're just waiting. I'm watching the ticker, and this update's live, I believe. So right now, Trump in the lead by 3 in Wisconsin.
Yep.
5 in Michigan. Michigan's only got 30% in those, so still a ways to go. And 4 in PA, and there's already 72% in PA. So
that's wow.
We're kind of there's been no change to the other 3 states, Virginia, North Carolina, or Georgia. See where New Mexico's at. Mexico's got 67% in. Trump is losing by 7. They haven't changed shit in fucking Arizona. They haven't reported nothing in Nevada. So now they're talking about the votes and seeing it.
They counted the votes mainly in Philadelphia, but also in the suburbs around it. That was 2020. There were a lot and there are now, but we shall see as we come out. And Jake, before you jump in, please ask me anything you want. One little quirky thing. Trump's leading in Northampton. Harris is leading in Erie. Those are the 2 swing counties that have been. So just watching that. And here's what I want to say, guy. Thanks for the Harris campaign right now. As the count in North Carolina gets higher and in Georgia gets higher, the importance, if Donald Trump, it's a hypothetical, but if Donald Trump holds these 2, and he won that one both times, 16 and 2020. He won this in 2016. He lost it by 11,000 votes in 2020. So not at all inconceivable in history, and when you look at the numbers tonight. If that happens, Harris cannot lose that.
All right, sorry about that. I was just listening to see what he was talking about on the radio or on the TV there.
What'd he say? What'd he say?
He was saying if Trump gets Georgia and North Carolina, all he needs is Pennsylvania, and then that's over. Yeah, it is. It was. I don't think when they first wrote the system, I don't think they intended to have 50 states. I didn't think they realized how big the country was going to be when they founded it. Because it did take 200 years to get 50 states almost. So I mean, it is, and it's there's just so many different people, and it's never going back. It's never going to change because it's just states' rights kind of thing. So yeah, but they're still waiting on all these, man. They haven't called half this stuff, so it's definitely gonna there'll be some other polls up at midnight. It says, I think. Any other? Let me see here. Any changes? 70. I'm just looking at the percent reported now. They must be anticipating some ballots, or I don't know why they're not calling it. Because this is not. Who knows?
Who aren't they calling?
They ain't called nothing yet.
Oh.
All right.
Man, Minnesota is totally, I mean, he's blowing her out of the water. It's 60-37 in Minnesota.
Yeah, you got 13% reporting. I'm not worried about Minnesota. That'll probably be a Harris state because they're going to have Yeah, that's a very red Mirage thingy going on right now, I think.
Cheers, Mark.
Mark, what's up, buddy?
doing? Good to see ya. This is exciting. I love this. This has been the best.
Oh, yeah. All right, we're still waiting on states to being called. Nothing, no updates really. I wish Nevada get the head out the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody always wants to get it before they go to bed. The results.
Mm-hmm.
Shouts to the 14 people still watching. You guys are some troopers. I love it. I love it. You're 4 hours in.
Yeah, definitely.
I like Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper had a restaurant called Cooperstown, and they only had it in Cleveland for a couple of years. It was okay. I didn't mind it. It was just in a shitty location. You know, foot traffic. All right. Have they called anything else? No, they have not. No change really.
Sam, I just saw some a-hole on Facebook talking about unfriending people based off of who they voted for. BS. You are part of. Oops. What?
I don't.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah, I can bring it back up. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Yeah, you are part of the division problem if you think this way. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, that's stupid. That's what I was saying. It's been so cool, like the way Joey's been doing this live. It's like, it's just based on the results. There's no one way or the other, that kind of thing. And it's just, I don't know, just kind of celebrating the electoral process and stuff. So it's been really cool.
Yes, it is. And welcome to the party, Sam. I didn't realize she was in there. She probably just got back or something. Yeah, New Mexico's going to go to Harris. Actually, we should just probably, well, I'm not going to call it just yet because still early, but it's looking pretty Harris-ish. Still very early, though. They haven't done anything in fucking Arizona in about an hour.
Hey, glad you're still here, Ginge.
Nothing in Georgia. Nothing in North Carolina, Ed. They're going to fall asleep on us and shit. This is ridiculous.
They got to switch out the old folk for get some fresh meat in there to count. Come on.
All right. Lie of a teenager, their first period. What are you talking about with periods, bro? What does this comment mean? Joey's doing a lie of a teenager having their first period all of a sudden? I guess. Whatever that means.
What?
All right, they call. Well,
I have no idea.
All right. No updates. No updates. Absolutely no updates. No updates. No more updates. No updates. I don't know.
Yeah, Mark. Yeah. Good morning, Kirsty. Yeah, very true, Mark.
Oh, we got 1 minute until it's 4:20 in the UK. How cool is that?
Oh, hell yeah.
21 people watching. Welcome to all the morning people joining us and everybody else.
Yeah, good morning. Hey, Cove TV.
Yeah, no updates on the thing. It's gonna about to be 4:20 in the UK, so smoke it up. Garrett, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Hey, Garrett.
Pete, what's up, Pete, as well? My buddy Pete. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, we're gonna be 4:20 in the stream too. How cool is that?
Oh, that's
4:20 in the stream
crazy.
is 4:20 in the UK, right? That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Happy 4:20 in the stream and happy 4:20 in England, everybody.
420.
All right, looks like. Wait, Harris took the lead in Michigan. Hold on. So it said.
What?
You gotta what was their poll looking at? That must have been 2012 or 20. So I didn't see Harris heading the lead in Michigan.
Oh man, Arizona is like neck and neck. There's 0.1 between them.
It's been like that for an hour. It hasn't fucking moved. All right. Virginia hasn't moved.
It's
North
still
Carolina.
ahead in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's been the same for about the past whatever. Somebody said they just called North Carolina.
Wow.
You gotta wait. I'm gonna refresh maybe. Somebody else said they called North Carolina a while ago though, so who knows?
Yeah, you're right. She's 2 ahead in Michigan.
Damn, it widened up to 6 in Michigan.
I'm watching the ticker on the bottom.
Okay.
Man, he's way ahead in Minnesota.
They still got fucking nothing in yet. I wouldn't worry about Minnesota. 16%. That's the prototypical red mirage kind of thing. Because all the votes in St. Paul and Minneapolis are gonna take forever.
Oh yeah, right. Good night, Kirsty.
All right, yeah. Good night, Kirsty. Good night, welcome whoever's just getting up. If you're still here or wherever you're at in the world. Right.
Take care of yourself, Shredda. There's another hurricane coming. God damn, that's good weed.
All right. All right. Somebody said Apple News called North Carolina. Does anybody have Apple News out there? Can verify that for me?
I can try.
I don't have an iPhone, so I obviously don't have Apple News. Well, maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I have an iPhone. Hang on.
Well, la-di-da. Fancy pants.
I ain't got no fancy pants.
All right, Shredder. Take it easy, buddy, man. Be safe out there, buddy.
Yeah, be careful. I don't know what they mean by Apple News.
Let's see. Apple News election. Enter. Oh, you just got to go to the search bar and type in election and it should come up.
Oh. Oh, well, that's easy enough. Erection. Oh, no, wait, that's something different. Just kidding. Okay, so it's saying presidential results 179 Harris, 230 Trump.
That would mean they took North Carolina, probably. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking he did. We go ahead and let's see what we got.
Yeah, they have him one in North Carolina.
They're probably going to call Georgia here soon. So
This is breaking news.
all right, so North Carolina has been called for Donald Trump. That's 235. I kind of want to give him Georgia, but I'm not there yet because they haven't called it. But
Yeah.
he's getting close. Trump is inching up there. I mean, technically, no states have flipped yet.
Oh man, I am on the edge of my seat about Pennsylvania and Virginia.
If he gets Georgia and Pennsylvania, it's over. That is.
I think he's ahead in Georgia, isn't he?
Yeah, he's probably going to clinch Georgia.
Yeah, Gaffa said that's the same numbers he has, 230 and Trump 187 Harris. But you want to know what's funny?
What's that?
They got the presidential results from the Associated Press, from the AP. And it says they have a disclaimer. The AP hasn't called this race underneath the numbers.
Okay.
I guess to cover their ass if like a misquote or something happened. I've never seen that before. I mean, the AP is reporting it, but they have this disclaimer that they didn't call this race. I don't get it.
All right. I got, let's see what it says. It says, hold on. I got a news report here.
Wigwag says Kamala told supporters to go home, that we weren't gonna know tonight.
All right. It says the Harris campaign says they view the blue wall, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin states as their clearest path to 270 and are pointing towards incoming votes in Philadelphia. Expect more incoming hours. Detroit results expected after midnight. And Milwaukee. Don't expect full Wisconsin results until 3 to 5 a.m. So we're not staying up till 5 a.m., but that's some interesting news.
I will. Maybe I'll just do an after party for you.
Okay.
Oh, but I don't have your cool app.
This is that's just a share screen. That's not a.
How'd you get that cool thing? And
just type in interactive map, interactive presidential map, and it comes up. Or you could just share this. I mean, I'm honestly doing it the hard way. You could share that. I could just share the Fox map if I wanted to. Really, I just like doing it interactively.
I like the interactive.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is that? 255 I get? 235 to 198. Okay. All right. They're saying everything too early to call. Let's go here. Fox still hasn't called shit either. I got. See any updates here? Nothing in Arizona. Fuck, they ain't moving nothing. About Virginia. Yeah, this is like seriously stalled. Sorry, we're a little boring right now, folks. We're still waiting on stuff to come in here.
Doesn't that normally happen though? Or like when you get, it's been 4 hours since my state's polls closed. So, you know. Excuse me. Whew. That smoking gets my.
All right. All right. Any updates? There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing.
It says with fuck. I'm high. Hang on. It says Wisconsin officials accept the final vote count after midnight.
Okay.
So does that mean in 30 minutes we're gonna know Wisconsin?
I think so. Well, I gotta see if there's any tweets about this bullshit. Hold on. X. I've been on Twitter all night. All right. All right. Anything? Nothing there. Nothing there. I mean, there's something there, but it's not like important.
Man, 97% of North Carolina is in. Oh, we've already got North Carolina.
Yeah. North Carolina's been called.
Yeah. I am too, Mustang. I can't, I'm getting my words all, mixed up and stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they even. Fuck. Give me some news, boys. Is everybody chatting? I got 4 comments. Hold on. Yep. We are rocking it. Having some fun. Yeah, we got about a half hour, so I'm not gonna go past midnight. Angie might take it to her channel after midnight, but I'm not gonna go past midnight. I don't think, unless states start to break. Maybe we'll go like 12:10 just to cover any midnight releases.
Well, yeah, wait and see what Wisconsin does.
Yeah. We'll give it to like 12:10 to see if anything drops. We haven't any news drops recently, and it looks like Trump's the longer it goes.
Stand by. I'm your co-host now. Come on.
Right.
You gotta go at least till 12:10. At least. What Mustang? Thank you, Angie. Huh?
Wait, what am Mustang saying? Okay, just checking. Thank you.
Oh, about me being high? Yeah. Well, because you said you were blitzed and high, and I'm high. And I just wanted to say, yay, this is fun that we're all high together and doing this, you know? And that's the wonderful thing about us living in our country, you know? And we have this freedom and technology. My God, Trudy, you're snoring like a banshee. Jesus. Did I call her Trudy?
Yeah.
Okay. I was sitting here and I didn't hear myself. And I was like, I felt like I called her a different name. But Trudy, you're still snoring like a damn banshee. Oh my God. She's having a dream. She's running. She's like, all four legs are going. Man, she must be fighting with a squirrel too, because she's like, oh my God, I'm getting scared. Honey, you're having a dream. Honey, you're having a dream. Trudy the dog is having a dream. Sorry, I think she's having a night terror or something. I'm a little worried about my dog.
Yeah, she should be okay, I think.
She is kicking and running. Yeah, you're right, Mustang. She is chasing squirrels. That's what she's doing. She loves doing that. God.
I'm gonna take my shoes off.
Bored old fart. I don't even know why I called him that. Gaffa says that Harris won Oregon and New Mexico.
Well, I call New Mexico now. Finally, let's see here. I haven't seen it called on Fox yet. Let me refresh. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Still close in Arizona. Oh, Harris got the lead in Minnesota now, so they definitely jumped.
What?
Yeah, they dropped a bunch of they dropped a fuck ton of ballots in Minnesota. She's got a 13-point lead now.
I like Jim Sciutto.
I like most of the CNN crew. They're pretty nice dudes.
Yeah, I do too. Jake Tapper's funny. You know, he's a cartoonist.
Okay.
Yeah, he little tidbit of trivial information for everybody out there.
People are saying they called New Mexico for Kamala, so I'm going to call it too. So stand by.
This is breaking news.
So, ladies and gentlemen, New Mexico has went to Kamala Harris. That's 235 to 203 in our informal count here. So stand by. Let me update it. I called some of the other states that are obvious. Mr. Shredder. Enter. Boom. So right now it's Trump 2-0 or 235 to 203 for Kamala Harris. Because we called North Carolina already for Trump, and we called New Mexico for Harris.
Yeah.
Oh, did Bernie Moreno win, dude? No way. Fuck. That's bull. Okay, Google. Who won the Ohio Senate race?
2024 U.S. Senate election results for Ohio. According to the Associated Press, Bernardo Moreno won with 50.6% of the vote.
50.6. Fuck. This guy's a fucking moron, too.
Oh, that sucks. Hey, will you ask your Google who won the Maryland Senate race?
Yeah. Okay, Google. Who won the Maryland Senate race?
2024 U.S. Senate election results for Maryland. According to the Associated Press, Angela Alsobrooks won with 51.9% of the vote.
So Angela Alsobrooks.
Fuck.
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
Well, I don't know why I'm sitting here like surprised. I wanted Larry Hogan to get in. I voted for Larry Hogan.
Oh, somebody's saying Virginia just got called. Can anybody
For
confirm Virginia for Harris? They got 80. All right, we'll call it. It's coming in hot. So somebody can confirm Virginia, right?
This is breaking news.
So former or Vice President Harris has won the state of Virginia 235 to 213.
They just called North Carolina.
All right, we already got North Carolina called, so that's good. It's coming down to the wire, folks. The wire.
So Virginia stayed blue?
Yeah, Virginia stayed blue, according to my friend.
Oh, fuck.
Because she's got an iPhone. I know her snooty ass got an iPhone, so I know that she's got the Apple one that's calling it. Yeffa says he can't confirm Virginia, but I think it's Apple News. I'm going to do the question mark thingy. Because Apple's been calling a lot sooner. Keep me updated.
My iPhone says it's 230 Trump, 192 Harris.
Well, we called New Mexico, which they didn't call yet, I don't think. And I think we called another one. We just called whatchamacallit. Hold on. I'm looking at the wrong screen. Oh, we called Virginia too. So if you add up those, that's the where we're at. Yeah, for sure, Gaffa, for sure. I mean, it's clearly obvious. I mean, they're gonna probably call Minnesota for. Yeah, CNN just called Trump for North Carolina, so that's definitely a win there. All right, I think we'll call Minnesota too. I'm not going to play the sounder because people probably annoyed by it right now. That puts it at 235, 236. It's getting close. It's getting close, people. Getting close.
Oh, Brian, that's interesting.
What's that?
He says the Democratic Party are starting to distance themselves from Kamala, however the fuck you say it. They are blaming her.
Okay. Well, I mean, she really didn't do any interviews and have any policies. So, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
what more do you do?
I mean, you got to call a duck. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if it quacks and it, and it eats cracked corn, it's a duck. You know what I'm saying?
Pennsylvania's got 81 in, and Trump's up by 4. I don't see why they don't call that. This is ridiculous.
Oh, there's Dana Bash. I love her. You know, her and John King were married, and they have children together.
Oh, okay.
Did you know that? Yeah.
I did not.
I don't believe they're, still together, but they were together. Yeah. Okay, my Apple iPhone just gave Harris 205.
Okay, I think that's what we got, right? Or what do we got? I got 203. Yes, I think there's a couple extra delegates I gave her. They didn't call yet, but.
Did you give her DC?
Yeah, I did. I believe I called DC right from the rip. All right, where are we at over here? Arizona is 50%. They haven't moved in a fucking month.
Arizona's got a lot of old people.
Right, and probably just take a long walk up to the polls and shit.
Yeah. Hey, Will. Yeah, that's right. 2020.
Willie, what's up? Hey, I remember Will in 2020. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, he was the one because I stayed up late that night. God, that's a great memory, Willie. I went to grade school, Willie. He's him and his brother used to come over to the house, and my mom, they would just like after school or whatever. My mom would watch his brother and we'd play video games and shit. There was this game called Earl Weaver Baseball. It was on an old PC disc, and we used to play it. That game was fun as fuck. Yes, sir. He was one of the only ones in that chat all night. Yes, sir.
Earl Weaver, Baltimore Orioles, baby.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah.
All right. What do we got?
Pennsylvania's going to be pink. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. They got a little key race alert thingy on the side there, so that's good. They don't get any sleep. Yeah, so we'll keep it going a little bit here. I'm not gonna go to bed at midnight or call. We'll see what's when all the things come in and all that, and see what's up with it. Yeah, if you got any updates on any of your apps, guys, let me know. I'll take any app updates I'm not gonna just
I didn't even realize I had this because it's like real time. It updates, and it's directly from the Associated Press. So yeah, that's pretty cool.
Nobody's gonna get a burn hole in that shirt. Let's see. I don't think I did. All right, cool. All right. Michigan, Wisconsin, and PA are still like 3-4%.
And on my iPhone thing, it's saying that Trump is leading in Arizona, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Georgia. Minnesota is Harris, and Nevada is Green, which is no results yet.
Yeah, nothing. Minnesota, I mean, it's Trump's or Harris is up by 9. That's a pretty reliable, liberal area. So Arizona has a lot of Mexicans and y'alls. Yeah, I mean, it's we got 20 beautiful people watching. How cool is that? The number randomly goes up. Welcome to if you're just getting up or you're just getting up or just going to bed. Welcome to the party.
Yeah. This is so cool that we can all experience this, together. I always thought election night was exciting, but I'm a political nerd,
Oh, I've always liked election. Ever since 84 is the first one I remember watching. And ever since then, I've always loved watching it.
Yeah.
I think we're going to get a ballot dump here in a second. It says key race alert coming up. So this might be a batch of ballots. Let's see what we got.
Yeah.
Nothing there. They're still just showing the static totals. Some of these numbers, I don't see how Arizona's going to come back from it, especially in Georgia.
I mean, right? I mean, look at all the states that I said that AP is reporting Trump is leading in.
He's got a 1.5% lead in Georgia right now, and there's 92% of the vote.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they're starting to count some more ballots in Arizona, I think. Hopefully, we'll see. All right.
The AP says he's leading in Georgia, Arizona, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin.
All right, Nevada's starting to drop votes or drop totals here, so expect some Nevada drops here soon. As we get closer to midnight, I expect some of these other cities will, or some of these other states will start dropping something as well. And we'll see some movement. Because I mean, they're not. It looks like You know, like right here in
Oh.
Pennsylvania,
Why
Trump is.
is it called what on this app on my phone? They haven't called New Hampshire yet.
Oh, it's a procedural thing. It's some people are extra cautious. I mean, it's called. Every other app has it. If one of the mainstream apps has it, it's done, in my opinion.
Oh, I see. I see Maine on your whatchamajiggy. This thing that you're using. Sorry, I'm high. In Maine, I see where they did that split thing again, like it did in Nebraska.
Yeah, and I prematurely called it. Well, not prematurely. It's probably going to happen, but the one Nebraska vote.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, that's cool.
Let me get this total updated here.
Hey, Mike.
Enter. Mr. Mike, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Bernie Moreno. That's a pickup for the Senate too. Wow. So the Senate's probably going to go Republican.
Man, I wanted Larry Hogan to win in Maryland because he was our governor and he's fucking awesome. He's Republican. And God damn, But I mean, Maryland's a blue state. But you know what? It doesn't seem like it because all the Maryland I know is, more red.
Well, most
red or purple.
Most whatchamacallits, most states are the same. I mean, the cities, college towns, those play liberal, and then the suburbs and the rural areas are usually, for the Republicans typically. And it varies too. There's certain different aspects that go into that kind of thing. Calling the thing. We got 9 minutes till the top of the hour. All right, we got CNN projection. I think they're probably going to call something we already called, if I was to guess. Let me check some updates on the little scoreboard here. Haven't any movement in PA. Nothing in Virginia. I'm expecting at midnight we're going to get a fucking lot of ballots dropping. A lot. So stand by for that in about 9 minutes. I'm going to take a quick leak, Angie.
Okay.
Entertain the masses, if you will, with something, I don't know.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, the AP is reporting. I wish I could go into the state. Can I? Oh my God, I can go into the state. Holy shit balls. Look at that. Fuck yeah. Okay. So in the state of Pennsylvania, I can report 82% reporting of the ballots. Donald Trump is leading 51.4% to however I don't know how you say it. Kamala Harris at 47.6. That is in the state of Pennsylvania, and that's with 82% of of the votes in. Okay, now how do I go back to the big all states? Oh, I just hit all states. Okay. All right, we're going to look at Georgia now. Georgia, 91% of the votes have been reported. And it's Donald Trump, 51%. Harris, 48.3%. That's the state of Georgia. Hey, I could drill in on my app on my iPhone, and it tells me where the states are at. Pennsylvania, or I'm on Georgia right now. Georgia, 93% is reported. It's Donald Trump, 50.8%. Harris, 48.5%, with 93% in.
Yeah, everybody at home, you have the ability to do that too on your phone or on the computer itself.
Yeah.
Follow along.
Pennsylvania, there's still 82% reported in, but it's 51 Trump, 47 Harris. Damn.
And like we said earlier, Georgia and Pennsylvania is a lock for Trump. So if they call both of those, the rest of it doesn't matter. It doesn't. And right now, that's looking like a hard path right now.
Pennsylvania and Georgia, you said?
Yeah, because Trump's 81% precincts reporting. Trump's up by 4 in Pennsylvania. And with 93% of precincts reporting, he's up by 2.3 in Georgia. So this could be pretty quick, fellas. So stand by. Stand by. We'll see what's up with it. Put up a correct banner than numbers.
This is exciting.
Right. If he gets Pennsylvania, he's probably going to get Michigan and Wisconsin too, which would pretty much just be his exact total in 2016.
And that's what AP's reporting, that he's leading in both of those states, wherever they are right now. Yeah. Yes, Will. Yep. Yeah.
They got to call Georgia soon, right? You would think.
I have that Arizona he's leading in too, but I don't know. Let me look at the numbers. It's only 50% in. Oh, it's neck and neck. I mean, it's 0.4%.
It's been there. It's been like that for a while. Like they've been stuck at that reported 50% for quite a minute.
Wow.
I think we should get some ballots at midnight. They might have enough ballots to call us at midnight. So stand by, guys.
We should definitely get something for Nevada, because I still don't have any reports for Nevada.
Well, if I mean, he's up by 4 right now in Pennsylvania. Unless she has a late surge, I mean, it's looking like this is over. We'll see, though. We'll see.
Oh, is that what you have, Will? You have him behind in Michigan? Mine is saying with 43% reported, Trump has 51.6% to Harris's 46.7%.
All right, CNN projecting what? Nebraska? We already did that an hour and a half ago. What's going on? CNN's on some bullshit, right?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. They're saying a lot of probably a lot of Philly, or a lot of Pittsburgh to be counted yet, late ballots, that kind of thing.
Yeah. But they're showing him they're showing him ahead in Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and what was it, Georgia? Yeah, shit. Georgia's got 93% in. I mean, they got to call that soon, I would think. Oh yeah, well, probably so. I think I read that on this. I think it was like the Philadelphia area. Wait, what's that? What's that gray one there? That says no results yet. It won't let me go into this Yeah, I don't know. It's like in the
center north of the state. Wow, this is really interesting.
Thank God that guy's not the governor. All right. Philly and Scranton. Okay. Yeah, South Dakota was called a while ago. Polls closed in Hawaii in 1 minute and 47 seconds. We already called that for Harris, obviously, because I mean they're pretty much the most Democratic state in the whole union. Pennsylvania, still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. All right, it is midnight, so let's see if some shit drops here. Welcome to day 2 of Joey Edible's election coverage. All right, if I don't see some numbers move, definitely gonna figure out something here. Stand by for CNN projection. They're gonna call Hawaii, I think. All right. I don't know what CNN called. They probably called something we already called, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, Fox News called Hawaii for Harris, obviously. Still waiting on that total to budge up in Michigan. And I mean, these states kind of seem to be in lockstep. So, I mean, as one, they go, all go. We'll see. Yeah, they just called Hawaii too. Wow, issue 1 failed in Ohio. Okay. I want to see the weed issue. I want to see what that failed by. Let's see here. Marijuana, Florida.
Damn. You know what? This is really interesting. This is really interesting. And like in the state of Maryland, you know, because they always say it goes blue. But like
Take it easy, Mick. Yeah, the issue 1 Pete, was
night,
the
Nick.
it was the redistricting issue, which basically instead of how they do it now, there would be an independent panel to do it. I mean, it's a minor thing. I mean, it would just change a couple congressional districts. Probably at the end of the day, it's not gonna the issue
But
not
isn't that
passing.
something?
The issue
Like-
not passing doesn't really change anything because it's static. Are they gonna call Georgia or what?
I mean, I just think that's crazy that all those counties in Maryland that are Republican, but it was 15, almost 60% for Harris and 38% for Trump. Just in those blue counties, you know, I guess there's so much more population, you know, because that's Baltimore, you know, and crazy.
Let's see something here.
I think we're gonna know something like by 3 a.m. I
Relatively,
guarantee you.
if they call PA in Georgia, it's over. That's 270. Damn. Trump might win the popular vote. All right, we got another CNN projection. Virginia. Oh, they're finally calling Virginia. Okay. Got
Michigan is slow as shit getting their numbers in.
right. Fuck. What's the hold up, Michigan? What's the hold up, Georgia? Just fucking call it already. Just anybody hearing anything about any of the remaining states? Anything here? Because the anticipated 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. No, midnight ballot drop didn't really manifest.
They gotta call Georgia soon. Jesus.
You would
Come
think,
on.
right? Up to 77 in Wisconsin. That's crazy. I don't see where these other votes are going to come from.
Arizona is up to 52%, still neck and neck. Nevada's only 2%, but Donald Trump is 73% already. Out of that 2% that's been Now what's John King showing right there? He's showing Nevada is red. They didn't call them.
He's probably doing an example. I don't know. It's not.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's just what it was in our popular vote so far, I think. That's crazy. I mean, I'm fucking red as shit.
I got to figure out how to fix the volume on my TV. There has to be a way to unmute it without the use of the remote control.
We got a little update in fucking Pennsylvania, I think. Let's see here. 84% Pennsylvania reporting Trump's up by. Is that
Still
2?
Yeah, still up by 2.
It's coming in hot, so we might get Pennsylvania here soon.
Fuck. This is exciting.
Right, because I mean, it does look like a Trump route on the surface, but you know, if he can still win these states. You know,
right? I mean, look, a prime example is look at the state of Maryland. The entire state is red except for like right around DC. You know, Baltimore and all that. That's the only part that's blue, per the Associated Press.
Right.
Yeah, crazy.
The numbers are getting closer. Let's see what Wisconsin's at. Wisconsin hasn't really budged. Michigan's taking forever. Georgia's still stuck at 93. If you guys see anything at this point, if you see any state called, let me know. I mean, besides Alaska, obviously. They probably haven't called Alaska yet, but if you see any state out there at all that's called out of these, we got 6 left, let me know, and I will look it up and probably call it, because one of these ones. Yeah, I already put Hawaii in the Harris. Oh, let me update that total here. Oh, it is. Okay, he's already updating. I might start slurring because it's fucking 12 o'clock and I'm tired, but I'm going to keep going just because this is, we could have movement here fast. Really fast.
Will says Fox News has Trump up by 3 points in Pennsylvania.
All right. I'm looking at, it's like 51 to 49, something like that. Livestock, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Livestock.
Down to the wire. Oh my goodness. I'm going to move some stuff around so I can get ready for bed, but I'm not going to go to bed just yet.
Oh, okay.
I can still hear you. I'm just over here in this other part of the room.
You know, it's interesting. The Associated Press, which is where CNN gets their news from, it's where everybody gets their news from. They've called, you know, they have, you know, Trump having 230 and Harris having 209. But CNN won't update. They still have Harris at 182. So it's like, why is CNN afraid to report if the AP has reported it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. It passed 55.8% of people voted to legalize marijuana in Florida, but it needed 60% to pass. So Florida, you done fucked up.
Florida didn't get legal
Nope.
marijuana. Oh, damn.
Pull the trigger. Get some fucking results in here for me. Let's go. Let's go. Nothing. No, I think the latest time we'll do an assessment at 12:30. I'm not gonna stay up much past that.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I mean, if news breaks before then, we'll know. Yeah, if you're in the chat, let me know if you see anything. Fox is up, Trump up 1 point in Arizona. Yeah, that's been the same for fucking 2 or 3 hours. They've been stuck at that fucking exact rate for literally since like fucking like 9:30, 10 o'clock or whatever the fuck it was when the polls closed. Because they cranked out a bunch of ballots really fast and the rest were just. All right. Let's go, boys.
Now they updated Harris to 210. What'd she get?
Probably just called Washington, maybe. I don't know, one of the states they were just bullshitting on. All right. Yeah, Georgia's been at 93.13 for quite a while now.
He's got
Oh, I see. Wayne County, Michigan hasn't they got nothing in yet. You still got quite a bit of ways to go. So a lot of the urban areas. So we'll see. It's not it's not I'm fucking exhausted.
I know. Trump's got her in the popular vote by like 4 million.
Right. Which is crazy, but the West Coast does vote a lot for that. But we'll see. I mean, this is fuckers got to call something, man. Give me some news.
Yeah, something has to break soon.
Give me some news. I mean, Georgia was close last time. It was only 11,000 votes, so it's like it's not really that unfathomable to think they could easily get there, you know.
Yeah.
But we'll see. They still haven't called it yet. All right, what's this jackass going to say? You should probably listen to news. They can help me out.
There have been a lot of questions and some consternation as to why we haven't seen more data from Wayne County yet. And I just spoke with the Secretary of State, Jocelyn Benson, and we believe we have the answer here. I asked her quite specifically. And she said the reason is that Wayne County, in part, given all the scrutiny on this county as it impacts the outcome of the election in this state, is not reporting partial results. It's waiting until it has either all or the vast.
He's ahead in Michigan.
What's that?
He's ahead in Michigan.
Yeah, they're talking about Michigan now. They're saying that they're waiting to get all the results in at the same time or some shit.
Yeah, let's do the jump. Come on.
All All right, give me some info in fucking Georgia.
About 4,000 we expect. That's the final ballot, not just the total of absentee ballots outstanding, but the final outstanding votes in Detroit is part of Wayne County. So when that truck comes through the border,
I wonder if I can do the Apple Interactive. Probably not.
all the votes they need to count and get to that point where they're going to be ready to report those final figures. We were told it could be in the next few minutes. We'll be watching. We'll report back when it happens. That could be the point when you get that big batch reported publicly.
All right, Jim Shudo in Detroit, Wayne County. And you were noting
Associated Press.
County to the granular level, and we can't see Dearborn and other places where there were a lot of uncommitted votes.
You won Nevada. Well, good job, McGaffey. Good job. Are you a gambler, a shot caller, a baller? I don't know. All don't know, sir. All don't know. Let me get some info. What's up, man? Nothing. Nothing. I would assume that next ballot dump in fucking Georgia takes it to the limit because 93%, and she's down by fucking, almost 2 points. I don't see how they make that up, but we'll see.
Yeah.
In this election, you go to the University of Michigan and talk to people out there. And again, we're 71% right now. The numbers could change. But keep at 66%.
Ay. Let's go, people.
Big college campus.
Choppity chop chop.
You say, wow, 65% of votes, 66 if you round up.
Choppity chop fucking chop. We'll see. It's not looking good. They still haven't called these fucking swing states. And I called Alaska Gaffa because Alaska no he's not going to go Trump at this point. And I think that was the only one. Oh, and I called Minnesota already. I think Fox called. No, I don't think. Did Fox call Minnesota? No, not yet.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, we're still waiting on Fox's call. We're still waiting on Arizona, Alaska, Nevada, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Georgia. Georgia's been at 93 for quite a while. 93% reporting. Yeah. What Google says. I gotta set my alarm for tomorrow. Okay, Google, set an alarm for 5.
You got it. Your alarm's set for 5 a.m.
Sorry if I accidentally set off somebody's alarm. Didn't mean to. All right.
No. Well, do you want me to do go ahead and take over like at 12:30 or?
You can if you want. I mean, I'm not going to stay up all night. I'll tell you that. I mean, if because I do have to work in the morning. Because I mean, end of the day, whatever. It's just it's not worth taking a vacation day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can take over at 12:30 if you want. If you want to set one up, if you want, I don't have no problem with that. It's up to you. I mean, it's I'm not going to be there, unfortunately.
I understand, but you can pass the baton, to me.
Oh yeah. You can drop the link in the chat, that kind of thing. Drop the, the link to the show in the chat.
Yeah.
But this is a conversation. Are they going too fast? At a minimum, are they going too fast? There are some auto workers who say, why are you forcing this on us? There are others say the infrastructure's not in place. Culturally, people aren't ready for it. Why are you going so fast? So one of the places to find that is right here in Macomb County. We got Joseph Knoll just laid off from.
Oh my goodness.
Nobody in this family ever voted for Donald Trump. Everybody in this family is mad at him. You find this is where you find them right here. Bill Govier is another Ford worker in Macomb County who wanted to vote for Robert F. Kennedy Jr. When he dropped out to back Trump, Bill Govier said, "That's great. I love them both." And he voted for Trump a third time. So some of them have been in Trump's camp, like Bill Govier. But Joseph Knowles is a plus one or a Democrat all his life, right? So there in Macomb County, you got a long way to go here. 36%. But round that up, the Trump at 53 right there. So again, we'll see if that sustains itself.
Yeah.
And so and the Biden number at 45, the Harris number at 40. If that's the number at the end, then
Yeah, well, there you go. And you can see why not all of that change is from that one issue or that one Democratic I described. But
Yeah, that's I'm thinking too. Well, it's that's why I told Angie to take over at 12:30. Hell, we might even go sooner than that.
A large portion of the vote that remains is from Milwaukee City itself. This is the largest county. This is the largest city in Wisconsin. According to a source in Milwaukee County, 9 out of 19 municipalities.
I called it Election Night Live, Joey Edibles continued coverage.
From Milwaukee County to be reported between 2 and 4 a.m. tonight.
2 and 4 a.m. They said Wisconsin, but I mean, if they would call these other states, we wouldn't have to worry about fucking Wisconsin.
Let's dive into Milwaukee City. I just spoke to an official there. Milwaukee City has 27,000.
Oh man, will you send me the thumbnail?
Yeah. Stand by. Should be able to drop it just right in Facebook.
For context, 69% were Biden in 2020.
Yeah, there we go.
County in Wisconsin. So we'll keep it
all right, Pamela, thanks so much. Let's take a look at Wisconsin as long as Pamela.
They're gonna call something. Boom. Drop the link to that show in the chat there, and I'll give it like 3-4 minutes to migrate people over. Now let's call it over here. I'm not gonna call the race. I'll just call. I'm gonna go to bed. This is about the same time we went to bed last year, Willie, when fucking we thought Trump had it locked up. But this is a lot different numbers, though. This is a lot, way different numbers.
So when the city of Milwaukee votes come in, that not only does that percentage need to move, but that map needs to change quite significantly if you're trying to make up that.
No, I got to use Streamlabs because
Okay.
So it says confirm and go live. Oh God, well, I don't want it to go live now.
Yeah, don't go live just yet. Give it a couple more minutes. It's gonna be
Why does it fucking still say creative vibrations? I don't understand that. So how can I give everybody the link? I'm gonna have to leave your stream and go.
Wait, hold on. We could test something. I'm gonna test something real quick. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna see something real quick. You stay here real quick.
Okay.
I'm able to just do this with StreamYard here. Hold on. Oh, somebody just booped up. Who's here? Oh, it's Dorito. Damn, what's up, bud?
Hey, Dorito.
Welcome back. We get about. Oh, Dorito, do you want to host an after party or at all or no?
What?
We're having Angie's trying to hook up an after party, but you got StreamYard, I think, right?
Yeah, I'm not doing. I'm gonna smoke a joint and go play a video game and pass out, dude.
Okay. Yeah, disregard what I was talking about earlier. I'm not gonna be able to do that. There's no way. There's a thing I want to. Yeah.
I can do it, but I'm gonna have to go live. Just that's the way Streamlabs is. It doesn't let me like. Wait a minute. It should let me schedule it. Hang on.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Schedule it. Shit.
I got Star Wars Sprite.
Joe Biden at 53% with 98,000 votes.
Jeez.
Now, we're not completely done there, but that 5,000 votes makes a big difference.
All right, you got it ready, Angie? Because I'm about done. I'm about tired.
Oh, come on. I just got here. Smoke a joint.
Dude, I'm fucking exhausted. I've been here for 5 hours, 23 minutes, and 59 seconds.
Well, make it 15 more.
I'll puff it once with you. Let's go. Hurry up.
Puff the whole fucking thing, dude. I want to hear it.
Not at once. Nah, that's got to be it, man. I can't stay awake, dude. Can't. I ain't got no more water. But so thanks for joining me, everybody. Angie's gonna have the after party here in a second.
Yeah, just come to Just Being Angie. I can't. I have to go live for it to create the link. So
Yeah, so go to Just Being Angie, and if you want to do an after party with Dorito and Angie and everybody else. Thanks to everybody for coming up. I don't know what's up Friday. I think no, we're going out to work Friday. Work is a work party, so I don't know if there's gonna be a show Friday. Maybe we'll do something Thursday. Remember Friday during the day, maybe we'll figure it out. But there's nothing imminent. And don't forget, Bob Forto got switched. The dog washer guy got switched from November 23rd to November 30th, because that way the puppy's eyes will be open by then. Thanks for joining me, guys. I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. Thanks for coming up, Dorito and Angie.
Thanks for having us up.
We'll holler at you guys later.
All right.
Angie.
Night, everybody.
And